The Armored Titan.
I wonder which one of us it'll be.
Shut up. No, you don't. You've made it perfectly clear that you don't think any of us come close to you, Gabi.
Well, yeah, that's because you don't.
True. Gabi has us three soundly beat.
Not in terms of grades, she doesn't.
No, they don't care about our grades, Udo. It's like I keep telling you. The difference between me and the three of you is that I'm prepared to shoulder the fate of us Eldians and purge that island of devils who've only made us suffer. I'll slaughter every one of them. I'll win that war and prove to the world they don't have to fear us anymore. That the only Eldians left are good Eldians. I won't be defeated. Not until everyone in the internment zone is set free.
Hey, just what are you doing with those?
Looks cool, right?
It won't work, Commander McGath. If we try to take out the railway tracks with nothing but infantry, we'll get mowed down by machine gun fire before we can do a thing. That trench is fully manned. It's an airtight defense. On top of that, they have artillery supporting them from inside the fort. If we stay put, it's only a matter of time before shells start raining down on our heads.
It sounds like you have an idea. Go on.
Let's use them. We need to unleash Jaws and Cart now. Galliard and Peak should be able to do it. They can wipe out the enemies in the trench and the pillbox in the blink of an eye.
Won't work. They'll beat us if we're playing our cards the wrong way.
Commander McGath, it's coming through now.
What is... Sir?
A train. An armored train. Equipped with 2 big guns in the front and 2 more in the back. They're the Allied forces' newest weapons, anti-Titan cannons. They fire 150mm armor-piercing shells, capable of bringing down a Titan with a single shot. Even one of the 9.
Maybe, but both of our Titans are incredibly fast, sir. The odds of them getting hit in the neck are so...
And what if it happens?
We'd lose a warrior, and the power of yet another Titan. Plus, there's no guarantee that we'd be able to reclaim that power.
That's right. We'd be repeating the mistake we made when we tried to take the founding Titan 9 years ago. We're 2 Titans down. We need to protect the ones we have left. The loss of the colossal and female Titans caused a perceived lapse in Marley's strength. That sparked this war and delayed the Paradis operation. What is it that makes our motherland the great empire it is today?
The 9, sir. Or the 7.
5 now. And our nation won't last if we keep throwing them away. The power of Marley's Titans is absolute. That is a fact which must never change. Line up the Eldians. Have them prepare for a charge.
Yes, sir.
Please reconsider. If they charge...
What's the matter, Eldian? Are you not loyal soldiers who have sworn to fight and die for Marley? This is a chance for the 800 Eldians here to atone for the past and serve our motherland with honor.
Yes, all creatures drink of joy in nature's breast. All right, soldiers at the ready! Out! Prepare to attack!
Come on, stand up!
Eldians, your target is the enemy railway track. It's well defended, but you must succeed at any cost. Guard the suicide squad. They'll charge the enemy bunker and disable their machine gun. You may be spawn of the devil, but through your actions here, you can cleanse yourselves of that disgrace. This is your chance to honor and be honored in turn by our motherland. Prepare to prove your worth. Yes, sir.
New warrior candidates will stand by here. If I have to train 800 Eldian soldiers to take out those tracks, then so be it. But the tracks must be destroyed. As long as that armored train is prowling the fort's perimeter, neither beast nor armored can be called upon to finish the job.
Yeah, I know, but...
Look, Colt, you're the chosen successor of the Beast Titan. You need to take a page from Zeke's book and learn what it means to lead. Perfect. We can destroy the tracks and the train.
Why don't you let me handle this, sir?
Huh?
Ta-da! If you'll let me, I'm sure that I can take out that armored train by myself.
Hey, wait!
You're too valuable an asset. This country spent a lot of money to train you. Denied.
It's true. I'm super valuable, especially compared to these 3. Honestly, you might never find a warrior candidate who's as talented as me. Then they won't be this cute. But if I pull this off, you can take out the train without needing to sacrifice that 800-man unit.
And if you fail?
Then you'll lose your most promising candidate, as well as a bundle of 7 hand grenades. That said, sir, if you really think I'm more valuable than 800 Eldian infantrymen, I get it. To think that you sacrificed that many soldiers just for me. I knew you loved me deep down, but I didn't know how to.
Fine. Go ahead.
No. Gabi.
Mark my words. I'll destroy that train and prove no warrior candidate deserves to inherit the armor more than me.
What are you doing?
My plan won't work if I'm in uniform, sir. With your permission, I'd like to remove my armband as well.
Granted.
Hey, there's someone coming. Look there.
It's a woman. A girl, really. Looks like she's trying to surrender.
Yeah, right. Don't trust it. She could be Eldian.
She's limping, as if she's wounded or something. Maybe her foot's been shackled?
Who cares? She probably is Eldian. Shoot her before she transforms.
I don't shoot kids. You've got the gun. If you want to shoot her, do it.
Shit.
No.
What the?
Not yet. Wait for it. Not yet.
She's just lying there.
Who cares? Shoot her!
Here goes nothing!
She pulled it off!
Galliard! You're up!
Damn it. You cowardly bastards. This is exactly why.
We should kill every one of you on sight!
Gabi! Hold on! Back off!
Galliard, thank you.
Our forces have disabled the armored train. We can now commence the airborne assault. The plan from this point is straightforward. Zeke will be our spear, and Rhina our shield.
Damn it! I'm the Marley, so why am I getting shot at?
Hey, what are you doing? Falco!
Come on! You know, this guy's done. He's in no shape to fight anymore. Udo, can you spare a tourniquet?
Here.
Dumb brat. Should have just finished him off.
Is this supposed to be your big selling point, Falco? You want to outshine the girl who just won this battle for Marley by being a stickler for the laws of war? this won't help you earn the armored.
I don't care.
You're such a weirdo.
He's saying something. Can you interpret? Tell him that I managed to stop his bleeding so he doesn't need to be
Do
afraid.
not touch me. I'll be tainted. You filthy devil, he says.
Retreat! Hurry up! Get away from the forts! Don't get caught in it!
It's beginning.
It's true. You people are devils. The Marlians I'm descended from were preyed upon in the same way. By Eldians like you.
The kinetic bombardment was effective, but due to the height they were dropped from, roughly half the Titans deployed were killed on impact. The enemy still has a number of anti-Titan cannons. It's 28, 29. I know how many and where they are now. Still, another wall. I'm sick and tired of all these walls. Titan shells. They can even pierce my armor. What the? What hit me? An armored train. There's another?
Sons of the devil's whore!
It's our failure that allowed this war to happen, Reiner.
War's awful, don't you agree?
After 4 long years, we're about to win this war.
Sorry for insulting your competence to further my agenda, Colt.
No, I'm glad you did. Seeing all those officers listening to an Eldian was amazing. And you're right, there hasn't been a beast like you in history. Your beast is like a second founding titan. What makes you so special, Zeke? It's not like you have royal blood in your veins.
Who can say? Chances are I'll be dead before we can figure it out. Oh, but since you'll inherit the beast from me, you'll see my memories and learn my secret.
Your secret? About what?
The way I wipe my ass, it's real special. Hope you don't tell anyone.
Too late. I want a full report.
Commander!
You tell me everything, down to the number of hairs on your ass. Do you think Eldians deserve privacy?
Certainly not, sir.
So, you believe you can conquer parity in a year?
All that I can say for a fact is that I only have a year left to try, sir.
In the past 3 years, that island has swallowed up every survey ship we've sent to it, no survivors. Tell me, what do you make of that, Zeke?
Considering the fact that none of those 32 ships have returned, I think it's clear that we're dealing with more than one Titan. My best guess is that Aaron coordinated with the Colossal or female, sinking our ships while blocking their escape.
A fair assessment. Our ships won't be able to land on the island without heavy support.
Right. And we do well to remember, it isn't just their Titans that pose a threat.
Wait!
Sounded like you were having an extra sweet dream, so I thought I'd let you enjoy it.
You saved my life at Fort Slava. Thanks, Galliard. I owe you.
Don't want your thanks. If I had inherited the armored Titan 9 years ago, then none of this would have happened. My brother would still be alive, because he wouldn't have gotten eaten trying to protect you.
So you've seen Marcel's memories?
I haven't. But I learned what I needed to from my predecessor, Ymir. An ironically grand name for such a pitiful woman. She basically volunteered to give my brother's jaws back, right?
Yeah, she did.
What did you even do on that island anyway? Stumble around finding people to save you?
Yeah.
I saw you through her memories. You acted like you were the tough, reliable type, not at all like yourself. Did you think you could fill my brother's shoes?
Fuck. We shouldn't pick on people who've been hit by artillery.
It's not my name, Peak. Stop it.
How are you?
It's been about 2 months since the last time I was human. Kind of forgot how the whole bipedal thing works. By the way, Rhina, you ought to visit Gabi and the others. They're worried about you.
Right. Will do.
I'm pooped.
Feels like I haven't seen you in forever.
Really? Even though we're always fighting side by side?
Well, we shouldn't have to for a while.
We can hope.
This way?
Sure.
obsolete soon. What will that mean for us? If Eldians lose their use, then...
Mr. Brown will be fine.
Yeah, I know.
Look.
They're enemy soldiers. Probably survivors of the pure Titan attack. And once they get back home, they'll become living proof of how inhumane Titan warfare is. Every time this happens, it makes us Eldians look more like monsters. Good people of the world, let us wipe out the subjects of Ymir! Shit! Shit! Shit!
Udo,
Shit!
Don't hit town property.
Raina! So, you're good to walk again?
Yeah. What about all of you? Gabi? Udo?
I guess.
Sophia?
I'm alright.
Falco?
Hello.
Hey, did you hear? They're gonna take us all back to Liberio soon. Come on, we can explore town until then.
Wait.
Never get chances like
Mr.
this.
Brown's
Let's
healing. He probably needs to get back to bed soon.
I'm alright. Don't worry.
Maybe you should go back to bed.
No, I'm coming with you guys.
Hey, wait! Commander McGath said that place is only for lonely adults.
Are you sure? Because I just saw him go in.
Don't worry so much.
Wait.
The kids are too young to go in there.
Who else saw it? How many of you witnessed the courage of our Eldian goddess here? She took on an armored train, and she did it alone in the place of 800 Eldian soldiers.
Are you? Your breath's awful.
Come on, you big dummy, tell them why you did it. Comrades, do you have any idea why this idiot risked her life to destroy that train? Alright, I'll say it then. She did it for all of you, to save your sorry Eldian asses from the enemy's bullets!
I'll go shut him up.
Let's look the other way. Give him this one night.
Not the first time I've seen her up there.
I really wish they'd stop letting my brother drink. And Gabi gets carried away too easily.
That said, if she keeps on performing at the level she has been, she'll get the armor.
Yeah. The girl who looks up to you more than anyone will inherit your Titan, and will die at age 27. And that's if an artillery shell doesn't take her down first. Are you really okay with that?
Did you just say what I think you did? How dare you claim that inheriting one of the 9 is less than an honor? If I choose to report this, it'll be you and your family dropped out of an airship as Titans next.
Wait, please don't do that. I'm so sorry. Allow me to correct myself. I, warrior candidate Falco Grice, wish to atone for my ancestors' crimes and for my wicked blood. Towards that end, I pledge my life to Marley.
And what are your thoughts on the honor of inheriting one of the 9, warrior candidate?
Inheriting one of the 9 makes you an honorary Marleyan. Nothing would make me prouder than to be given such a chance to display my loyalty to the motherland.
Then you must want to inherit the honor.
I don't just want to inherit the armor. I have to.
That's right. Surpass Gabi to protect her. Spare her from the dark future we face.
Understand who would give him wine in the first place.
I thought he looked like he could use a nightcap.
Come on, Colt. How could you spew Peake's kindness all over the train like that?
I suppose we should have shut them up after all.
Our comrades were chanting your name all night.
Colt put them up to it.
No worries. You deserved a healthy dose of praise. What you did really was impressive.
Thanks a lot, Peak.
Vice Chief Brown. Is he thinking the same thing as me? Does he want Eldians to be free from war too? If so, can I trust him?
All right. Take it easy. Enjoy your break.
Not me. I'll get back to training tomorrow.
What, are you trying to boost your grades? Ugh, will you give me a break?
No, that's not what this is about.
Hey, you two. Try not to push yourselves too hard. Hey, Dad.
Ah, Zeke. Grandpa. Grandma. It's so good to see you. We're so very proud of all your achievements. I'm not done. Not yet.
Called Falco. There they are! Mom, Dad!
Gabi!
Gabi!
Raina, you must be exhausted. Let's get you home so you can rest.
Hey, Mom. A little rest sounds good.
I'll meet you all in a bit.
Crying out loud. Don't you know how to stand anymore?
Mr. Koslow, what's wrong with these soldiers?
Stay out of the way, you nosy brat. This is a sorry bunch of Eldians with mental trauma.
It happens to our guys too?
It's from all that time digging on the front lines, surrounded by bombs and bullets. In their heads, these guys are still in the trenches.
Wow, guess their killer instincts kicked in.
It's all right. You're not in danger. Your armband's on the wrong side. It's okay, sir. I'm sure that you'll get better. It's over now. You don't have to fight anymore.
The grenades landed exactly where I'd aimed them and blew the train right off its tracks. I'd actually pulled it off. But as I was running back to the trenches, the enemy shot a machine gun at me, and just as I was about to eat lead, Mr. Gallagher jumped in out of nowhere and protected me with his jaw titan. That's amazing, Gabi.
It sounds like a whole bunch of our soldiers owe their lives to your bravery. Our little girl has grown into an Eldian hero.
We couldn't be prouder of you, dear. Raina, do you think Gabi will become a warrior like you?
Yeah. After what she pulled off at Fort Slava, she's all but guaranteed to inherit my armor.
That's wonderful to hear. To think that our family will be blessed with two warriors, it's such a rare honor. I just hope you'll find a way to rid the world of those island devils. After that, our people will be able to live good lives.
Say, Raina, not to pry, but I hear you barely escaped from those devils with your life.
Leave Rhino alone, Dad. His time on that island isn't some lighthearted war story. Those devils put him through hell. So even if it wasn't classified, there's no way that it's something he would want to talk about.
You're right. Sorry, nephew. Forgive me.
No, I can tell you some things. As you know, I infiltrated their military. As expected, they acted like devils. Each of them was savage and cruel. During our induction, one devil started eating a potato. When the instructor yelled at her, she told him without hesitation that she stole it because it looked good. She knew she'd crossed a line, so she bribed the instructor by offering him half the potato. However, the half she offered him was visibly smaller than her half. They don't even know what compromise means there. Each of them was more hopeless than the last. There was one guy so stupid he'd forget why he'd gone into the bathroom. An insincere jerk who only ever thought about himself. A soft-hearted oaf who only ever thought of others. A brave but single-minded fool, and a bunch of chumps who followed his lead. Alongside all those different people stood me and my comrades. The time that we spent there was truly hell. I said way too much. Forget it.
What do you mean by different people? They're bad people, right?
Of course they are, Gabi. They're all devils, and they're holding this whole world by the throat. They could unleash their army of huge titans at any moment. and crush us all beneath their feet. They aren't anything like you and me. We're good Eldians, and we have to stop them. We have to punish the wicked Eldians who abandoned us, who fled and built themselves a paradise on top of a mountain of corpses.
Everything okay, Gabi? You seem upset.
You do know that Aunt Karina's worried about you, right? She says that you changed on the island, that her kid is gone.
Well, I left as a 12-year-old boy and came back a grown man, so she's not exactly wrong.
It feels like you're lying, so...
Lying? Why would I bother?
Honestly, I have no idea, but I feel like Aunt Karina's worked it out.
I heard it was a soldier. That's awful.
Hey, good morning.
Looks like all of us are here now.
This is a rare occasion. Why are we all meeting in your office, Zeke? And where's the brass?
They're not here in this room. Can we all just meet for some tea?
Sure.
Now then, the Battle of Fort Slava made it clear that conventional weapons are advancing fast. They'll soon be stronger than Titans. That's bad news on two fronts. We'll lose our tactical value as Marley loses her strength. This threatens the whole Eldian race. And there is but one solution. Marley must seize the founding Titan's power, as well as the resources of Paradis. Before that, the world must be reminded of the terrible threat that island poses to us all. And every good story needs a narrator. The Tiber family will provide one for us.
They're the keepers of the Warhammer. Is that right?
Yeah, but the Tibers have never once used the Warhammer Titan against an enemy state. They're known as the family that drove off King Fritz in the Great Titan War. They aren't hated like most Eldians. If we speak through the Tibers, the world will hear us out.
Astute as ever, Peak. You're exactly right.
But the Tibers have been living lives of luxury and freedom. They've never fought for their country or their people. Why should they get to play hero now?
I know how you feel, but the Tibers are just as concerned about Marley as we are.
Maybe, but there's...
If it saves our motherland, Marley, that's enough for me. Our duty as warriors is to support the Tibers and to serve as scaffolding as a new Marley is built.
Well said. Very soon a festival will take place here in Liberio.
You don't say.
Foreign dignitaries and VIPs will be invited to hear this announcement from the Tibers. We will conquer Paradis Island within the next year. The fates of the Eldian people and of Marley rest on this plan. We cannot let it fail. For the future of our motherland, Marley, we must join our hearts and minds as one.
All right then. Galliard has a complaint or two, but he always follows orders in the end. If this is all they're saying in private, I'm not concerned.
I just wish Zeke hadn't thrown that comment in.
Not here in this room, huh? Well, I have to go back to that damn island.
Incredible. They're even stronger than expected. The female Titan. Its greatest strength is its versatility. Not only does it boast a combination of high mobility and endurance, its hardened strikes are incredibly destructive. It's also able to summon pure Titans, though its range is limited. Leonhard is perfect. The armored Titan naturally specializes in defense, but if it charges at full speed, it can break through gates and walls alike. As Marley's shield, it needs to stand tall where the fighting is thickest. It suits Brahm's tenacious spirit. The Jaw Titan is an assault weapon. It's as speedy as it is small, with powerful claws and teeth that can crush almost anything. Marcel's sharp enough to keep up with it. The Beast Titan is more potent than ever. It's large and strong, but more importantly, it can outperform an artillery unit with nothing but a fistful of rock. What's more, its greatest power lies in its blood. The Cart Titan's outstanding endurance makes it well suited for lengthy missions on the field. Because it can hold its form for days on end, we've enhanced it with specialized equipment. Geek's superior judgment will serve well here. Finally, there's the Colossal Titan. It is a god of destruction. We trust that Huva can handle it. I feel bad for those island devils. That monster will appear from thin air and start killing them someday.
We've been training the members of this warrior unit since they were practically infants. And it's clear that they're stronger for it. But why send these children to take the founding Titan? Frankly, I think it's a bit insane.
You think so? I'm not so sure. We did just watch these children bring a nation to its knees.
It makes no sense! You're obviously at the bottom of the group, so why would they pick you?
Haven't you figured it out? You're at the bottom. Pock.
You little...
Porco, stop! Calm down! You don't want to defy the brass!
Raina. I'm sorry.
Dad! It's you, right? My mom used to work at this barracks. A good while before I was born. You would have met her here. Her name's Karina Brown. Look at my armband. Mom has one too. We're honorary Marlians. Now we can all eat
What the hell's
together.
wrong with you? Why did that woman send you here? Guess she wants revenge on me. Shit, she forced you to become a warrior just for that? If they find out where you're from, my family's screwed. So you're trying to get me hanged, is that it? Well, I'm running away as fast as I can. Away from you and your damned Eldian mother!
Raina? Raina? Are we waiting for you, sweetie?
That's right. Even if I don't have a dad, I was chosen to wield the armored Titan. I'll save everyone from the island devils and become a hero to the world.
It's tough to cover much ground, moving at night.
Yeah, especially when it's this cloudy.
We're sure the king won't use the founding Titan. I don't get it. If we blatantly attack his walls, then...
What's the point in asking now? Just put your faith in Marley's research.
That's right. There's no turning back. When we reach the wall tomorrow, we'll have to...
Huh? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're feeling hesitant to kill these devils. They're a threat to our entire world. But the greatest nation in the world chose us to save it, to punish these devils for their crimes.
I'm sorry. Listen, Raina. The truth of it is, you were never supposed to be chosen. I influenced the army's decision by making my little brother look bad and putting you up on a pedestal. Sorry. I only did it so that you would be safe. I'm sorry, Raina.
Why are you apologizing?
They're gone. They were all eaten because of me. And I'll be next. I'm gonna die here.
Not bad. You just beat me in a long-distance race. You've never done that before. If we had transformed and defended ourselves, we wouldn't have lost the Jaw Titan. Well, shit, he's gone for good now.
There weren't supposed to be any Titans this far from the walls, though.
We need to go back. Let's track down Jaws and leave. The Titan that ate Marcel should be human again. Come on. Without Marcel to lead us, this mission's doomed.
Wait. We can't. We can't! We can't go! We've got to continue the mission as planned!
Oh, yeah. If you go back now, you'll be stripped of the armor. The next warrior will eat you. Though that isn't really a problem for me.
You think it'd just be me?
Huh?
You and Bertolt ran away too, so why would I take all the blame? What makes you so confident that you two won't get eaten right along with me? Going after Jaws isn't a good idea anyway. If they use its power to run, that's it. Our Titans are way too slow to catch up to it.
But how could someone learn to use it that quickly?
You mastered the Colossal on your first try, so you tell me! Anyway, if we go back to the dock as failures, we're doomed. We need the Founding Titan. There's no going home without it.
You know, if you had even been a fraction this composed when that Titan came at us, we wouldn't have had to lose the Jaw Titan or Marcel. So, you think the two of us will be blamed for running after you, huh? Well, then why don't you come clean to Magath? It's your fault this happened, so own up to it! We're not heroes, dumbass! The Marlians just see us as weapons! Understand? They lied! Marlian or Eldian, they're all just in it for themselves! And guess what? I'm the same! I've gotta get home alive! If you feel guilty about Marcel, then die! Take all the blame and die!
Raina is dead. We need Marcel. Then he's who I'll be. Stop. Let her go. If we want to make it back, this is our only hope. Once our mission is done, we can go home. My mom's wish to live with me and my father come true. But my father never wanted any part of us. Mom lived for a dream that she knew was hopeless. I should have never been chosen. I should have died today. Why apologize? And why save someone like me? This can't end with me doing nothing, knowing nothing. Before I die, I need to change something!
Where are we?
In Walrose. We're safe. Annie, Bertolt, I'm sorry. I'll be the warrior I should have been. For Marcel.
Oxface! Just what in the hell did you come here to do?
I'm here to save humanity!
My village was in the southeast mountains of Walmaria. For us, it happened at dawn. The animals were all making a racket. On top of that, I heard a strange rumbling. I realized it was footsteps and opened the window to look. What happened next is a blur, but I got away on my horse, alone, leaving behind 3 kids right about your age.
Hello there, Missy. You must be a girl of refined taste to take such an interest in this old geezer.
I was born at the inn my mom worked at. She only met my father once, but she described him to me in detail, so that I'd know you when I saw you.
Well, ain't that a touching story? If you want to give your daddy a hug, then put your hands up.
How can you be so sure that it isn't true?
I made my sister a promise, so this tale of yours is a joke and a shit one at that.
You're so mean. Daddy!
Well, damn. Seems you've hit your rebellious phase. Come back!
Huh. That's
that's a new one.
His legs are saying it'll snow today, right?
Yeah, but his torso's saying clear skies.
Call it hail and get moving, or you'll be late for muster. Bertold, wake up!
Well, you two slept like babies after playing with your friends. I was crawling around the capital sewers, but I hit my limit. Almost got caught.
Your limit, huh?
Let's cut our losses and take what we know back to Marley. At this point, I bet they'll be happy to hear anything.
Now, after 5 years, they'll be expecting a lot more than a few scraps of information.
All right, asshole. Do you have a plan?
Yeah, we breach Wall Rose. It's the best chance we have of smoking out the Founding Titan.
It also means killing a lot of your friends.
I keep telling you, Annie. The cadets aren't our friends, they're devils. But it can't hurt to gain their trust. So I wish you'd act a little less standoffish. Let them think you want...
I'm gonna puke. Could you please move your face away from mine?
You're exhausted. I'm sorry for laying so many burdens on you, Annie. Let's call it a night.
I keep having this dream where I see that guy from the mountains who hung himself. He must have been planning to do it. So why did he tell us his story first?
Aaron, don't kill yourself. Take a break.
Shit. Hey, Ryan, how'd you get so strong? What do I need to do to be like you or Mikasa? I've gotta change, or I'll die without accomplishing a damn thing.
Just do what you have to. Keep moving forward. That's all we can do.
Right. Thanks for the advice.
You're gonna butcher all the Titans, right? I'm sure you can do it.
Damn it. If nothing changes, then...
That's right. I still have them.
The hospital.
Hey!
So, you're able to talk now, huh? Guess that means you're recovering.
This place is for treating psychological wounds, but mine are fake.
Huh?
I said that I forgot where I came from due to amnesia, but I just don't want to go back. I'm not quite ready to face my family yet. Will you report me?
No, I wouldn't do that.
You're all beat up. Guess that's from your warrior training?
Yeah, but honestly, it's pointless. There's another candidate who's way better than me, so there's no way that I'll be chosen.
I'm glad to hear it. You're a good person. I hope you'll get to live a long life.
Thing is, I don't want this other candidate to be picked.
Why not? Is this rival of yours a girl by chance?
She's famous around here. She did incredible things in the war. Ask anyone, and they'll tell you that she should be the next armor. It doesn't matter what I want, because I can't do a damn thing about it.
Every day I've spent here, I've wondered, how did all these people let it come to this? Minds and bodies ruined, dreams of freedom erased, personalities burned away. No one would want to go to war if they knew what it would do to them. But it's not like we all leapt into that hell knowingly. Most of us were pushed. Some of us were pushed by other people. And some of us were pushed by the environments we grew up in. So,
The few who do choose to leap into hell see it differently than the rest. And they're also able to see something beyond the hell. Maybe that something is hope, or maybe it's just another hell. Fact is, you can only find out by moving forward.
Hey, why all the commotion?
The Tiber family just arrived. Looks like all of them.
Excuse me?
They're the Tiber's personal guard. It's an independent force. I hear they're good.
Please come in.
Sorry to drop in unannounced. I'm Willie, head of the Tibers. It's a pleasure.
I lead Marley's warrior unit, Commander Theo McGath. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Tiber.
Well, the feeling's mutual, Commander McGath. Now then, allow me to introduce you to my beloved family.
Hey, Stacy, let him go.
You've overseen the warrior unit quite successfully, Commander. So I'm curious. Can you tell which of us is the Warhammer Titan?
No, sir. I've seen no sign at all. Frankly, I'm not even sure if the Warhammer came here with you.
You have an astute mind, as I'd heard. But no, it is here. Someone among us wields the Warhammer. I came here to lay eyes on the statue of Helos. It captures the moment a century ago, when a mere human struck down the devil of all Earth, saving the world and becoming a hero. What a grand sight. He stands brave and beautiful, not a scratch on him. Truly, this is the spirit of Marley.
Yes, I agree with you. Especially since the statue is completely hollow.
You're an unsparing critic, Commander. I'm told that you've been working to reinstate conscription among Marleyan citizens.
To the people of Marley, war exists only in the pages of their newspapers. They read words saying that the border's expanded, and they feel pride. If it's our tamed devils or conscripts from conquered nations that bleed for those lands, so much the better. I suppose the hope is that by forcing Marleyan citizens to risk their own necks in the trenches, then we can eventually put a halt to this nation's self-destructive march toward war. But if I had the ear of the man controlling Marley from the shadows, I would tell him it's too late.
You truly don't hold back, do you? What am I to say? As you just noted, Marley is under the Tiber family's influence. But we did not set Marley on this path of militarism. The nation chose that for itself. Long ago, we Tibers gave Marley freedom and power by way of atonement. We chose to stand by and watch as this country plunged itself into darkness. We intend to reveal everything to the world during the main event of the festival. When I said I'd come to see the hero statue, I meant it. Marley needs a new Helos. Theo McGath, I ask you to take my hand and work at my side.
Good morning, Puck.
Hey, Peek. Why are you down there?
I guess this just feels more natural to me. Sorry if I scared you.
Would you please just walk normal?
Most Titans come from the south, so Paradis' defenses are heaviest there. And comparatively sparse towards the northern mountains.
I see. So we should attack from the north.
It's worth considering at least. However, we need to land a great many troops and supplies, and for our largest ships to dock, we'll need control of that southern wharf.
Then we should come from the south.
Not necessarily. We'd be sailing straight to the spot where we lost our scout ships. It's where the enemy's focused. They might have even torn the wharf down.
All right, then what are you trying to say?
I was just sharing information that I thought you might find useful, sir.
Well, I think you've shared quite enough. I don't know why we let an Eldian talk in the first place.
The Paradis plan seems to be coming right along. The brass in charge is oh so intelligent. I sure am excited to hear what they come up with.
Like entrusting the whole operation to 4 children with no support?
winning. Falco just passed Gabi.
Look how they celebrate that one win. Dumb kids. Ignorance really is bliss.
But it doesn't matter how well Falco does from this point, does it? I mean, Gabi's so far ahead of him.
Did you see how he took off on that last stretch?
Hey there, kids. What's all the fuss about?
Falco finally got the best of Gabi.
Really? You beat her grades?
No, he just outran her in a race.
Sure, but it's still a historic feat.
Hey, can you cut it out? Seriously, it's embarrassing.
Pretty impressive. It sounds like maybe you're gonna be the next armor.
There's no point in trying to beat me now. It's too little too late. In case you forgot, I heroically defended our motherland in battle.
Yeah, I know. But there's still a chance. They haven't announced a successor quite yet. And until they do, I'll keep on working my hardest.
All right. Sound like a professional warrior.
Your brother's inheriting the beast, so you and your family will be made honorary Marlians no matter what you do. You know that, so why try so hard?
I'm doing this for you!
Falco?
He really just up and said it.
You're trying to stop me from getting what I want, but you think you're doing it for me? That doesn't make any damn sense!
He couldn't get through to her.
Huh? What's that jerk's problem? Hey, tell me!
Well, if it isn't our brave young warriors in training.
Gabi! I heard what you did, Gabi. You're a hero to all us Eldians, you know that? Thanks for your service.
Sorry, but I'm just Sophia.
Stop that, you stupid lush! Between the day drinking and the grabbing onto random girls, I've had it up to here with you!
Shut up, you nosy old bat! Ain't nothing wrong with giving a hero due praise.
It wouldn't be, except getting praised by someone like you is bad luck. Now go! Drag yourself home to your poor mother. Now, allow me to give you kids a nice treat. Eat up, okay? I want you to get big and strong like Vice Chief Brown.
Thank you so much! Are they really gonna declare war from here in the internment zone?
Looks like they're building a stage.
They say leaders are gonna come from all over the world, and by the time this festival is over, they're all gonna be on our side.
Fantastic! Sounds like all of Marley's problems are about to magically disappear.
You really don't think it'll work?
Do you really think it will? We've been at war with too many of these countries. They want Marley to fall. We aren't treated well here, but compared to the hatred that Eldians face abroad, we're actually lucky. My family came from a foreign internment zone. It was awful.
Well, that's all the more reason why we have to do something. They chose to meet at the internment zone. Maybe they want to help people understand us. This is our chance to show the world that we aren't devils.
Okay, but how?
Smile! I know how badly you want to be right, but right now, you can't be. Help prove yourself wrong or we're all screwed. You shape up too. Stop pretending to be a weirdo, Sophia.
This is just who I am.
Fine. So what are you gonna fix?
Huh? There's nothing for me to fix. I'm perfect. I'm sharp as a needle and cute as a button. And when I captivate all the VIPs, my spot's gonna be that much more secure.
Are you sure you're not a devil?
And if you two ever cheer for Falco over me again, I will make you cry.
Oh, she's definitely a devil.
It's Commander McGath.
Here.
Is such a large-scale demolition necessary?
Much of the structure is decayed beyond repair.
Allow me to congratulate you. The army is now yours, General.
No, sir. It belongs to the nation. And Marley is a nation commanded by none other than you, Lord Tiber.
This nation isn't mine, though. It belongs to the people, Marleyan and Eldian. Now that I have the wheel, I can see why no one's tried to turn it before. It's too heavy. I want nothing more than to let it go, but the time has come when I must not. It just happened to be me. By sheer chance, I happened to be the man that fate turned to.
The house was on the verge of collapse, but a few of its pillars remain usable. And according to them, the house is already infested with rats.
Nicely done, Falco. It's thanks to what you said, Mr. Kruger. Honestly, I doubt I'll catch up to Gabi, no matter how hard I push myself. But even so, I'm gonna keep moving forward.
I see. I would still say that I'm in your debt, though. Thank you for delivering those letters for me. You've been a big help.
Oh, sure. That glove, did your family send it to you?
They thought it would make hospital life less boring. It's hard to do much in this shape, but I need to move forward too. After the festival, I'm going back to my hometown.
Glad to hear it. The doctor's coming. Well, I should head out.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I sit next to you?
Sure, why not?
Thanks. I appreciate it. My name's Jaeger. I'm an internment zone physician. I like to come out here and drink tea from time to time.
Good to meet you. I'm Kruger.
Good to meet you, too. I saw you speaking with a boy just now. Is he a friend?
Guess so.
I wonder if he could have been my friend. After all, I too sit here looking for someone to talk to. Before the Eldian restorationists were caught, that boy's uncle was leading member. Marley sends captured restorationists straight to paradise, frequently with their families in tow. In order to protect their loved ones, the boy and his brother said they wanted to become warriors. And now his brother has been chosen to inherit the Beast Titan, which means the Grice family is finally safe again.
Hold on. Why tell me all this?
So that you'll stop asking that young man to run errands for you. The Grice family's efforts will have been for nothing if people begin to suspect him of something illicit. And if your heart and mind truly are healthy, you should go back to your family now. The people you love won't always be waiting. If you take them for granted, you will be left with regret.
Will I? I see. You have regrets about your own family?
I'm filled with them, even now. I was so hard on my son. Someone insisted that he become a doctor. That's why he took his sister outside the walls. That's why she... It's my fault. It's all my fault.
Mr. Jaeger, please don't go outside unsupervised.
Sorry about this. I only looked away for a moment. Come along, Mr. Jaeger.
Everything will be all right.
This is crazy. I've seen these people in the papers.
Enough idle chit-chat. We're gonna serve these people so well that their heads spin. Look, they're starting to leave dirty dishes. Get up!
Yes. I've always felt that way.
Falco, drink!
Here!
Look, they're letting some filthy blood carry our plates.
No wonder the food here reeks.
I'm terribly sorry, ma'am.
Shh, don't make a scene of it.
But the wine, it stains your outfit.
My lady, is everything all right?
This is quite embarrassing, but I spilled wine on my kimono and was just asking this boy for assistance. Thank you, young man.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Please, come right this way.
Why would you?
There's no telling what they would have done to you if I'd been honest, right?
Are you okay? Yeah, she saved me. Even though she knew that I'm an Eldian.
I think I know why. That woman's probably an Easterner from Hizuru.
Ambassador Bueno, long time no see. And Nambia, it's been since we were children.
Yes, sorry for all the times I made you cry.
I wonder if you remember this, Lily. Oh, of course, from when you fell out of that tree.
Let me bid you a warm welcome and offer my thanks to you all for traveling so far. Until very recently, some of us were engaged in a rather unseemly dispute over resources. However, yesterday's enemy is today's enemy. Pardon, I mean yesterday's enemy is today's friend. Let us wash the past down the toilet alongside our drinks tonight. Toward that end, please raise your glasses and join me for a toast. Cheers to everlasting peace.
Such a refined joke. It's unfortunate that this isn't a first language for all our guests. You weren't quite understood, so please allow me to take over from here. Thanks for breaking the ice, Ambassador. All right, Willie! Cannibal Saviors! You've been invited to join me tomorrow in the Liberio internment zone. It is home to a people whose blood runs through my own veins. These people are known to be descendants of devils, but their ancestors massacred untold millions. And strangely, after enduring the worst of their cruelty, Marley used those devils to oppress other nations, repeating the horrors of the past. Would the world not be better if Titans ceased to exist? There is but one answer to the Eldian question. After years of searching, I've found it. And tomorrow night, I'll share it. In the course of my first ever theatrical production, I hope that each of you will be there. Now, to the playwrights and the witnesses of history.
To the playwrights and the witnesses of history.
What the hell? What is all this?
Gabi! About time you woke up.
Why is everything all crazy?
It's for the festival. Different people have been pouring in from outside all morning, and they opened up a bunch of food stalls. Here, try this.
It's the best thing I've ever tasted!
Let's go!
Lord Tiber, it's almost time.
Thank you.
My goodness.
Well, Lady Azumabito, come to give me a pep talk.
I'm sorry to interrupt your preparations. I just wanted to see your face.
It must be a haunting sight. I seem to have a bad case of stage fright.
Fear not. You look courageous and dignified. You are a truly brave man. My family knows that well. I'll wish you luck and take my leave.
I'm glad you came by. Thanks, Kiyomi.
Sit down, Raina. I found us good seats. You can hear everything that happens on stage. We're right beneath an apartment building. It's behind the stage, but still, it's full of excited families, waiting at their windows for the curtains to rise. They're all directly above us.
Say, Mr. Kruger, did you cut your hand?
Yeah, it's just a scratch. Raina, sit.
So, I think I should head back to the others now.
No, Falco. You should stay here and listen to us.
Just do as he says, all right?
Okay.
Now then, let's get out of here.
playing hard.
Evening, Mrs. Brown. I don't believe I've seen you since your son came home. Speaking of which, I hear Mr. Hoover died in his sleep, I believe.
He did. He always used to speak of how proud he was of his son's courage, how he gave his all for Marley. I'm sure that Annie was just as
She's
brave.
not dead. My daughter is alive. One day she'll come back. She promised me she would.
To think, we're about to declare war on what's left of Eldia from the Eldian internment zone.
Wow, even General Calvi's here.
Along with almost every other important Marleyan officer. The crowd's also full of nobles and ambassadors.
Not to mention journalists from every newspaper in the world that's worth the ink.
It kind of feels like we're the center of the world, doesn't it?
The Tybers did this? Can't believe they're this
So we're
powerful.
having fun yet?
Even though they're just as Eldian as we are.
I guess it's starting.
Falco and Mr. Brown haven't come back yet.
Commander Magath sent me. He needs his Eldian warriors.
Why come here? What do you plan to do?
The exact same thing you did.
No.
As for why, that's the same too. I don't have a choice. That's why. Sounds like the show's begun. We should listen.
Let's pull back the veil of time. Roughly a century ago, the Eldian Empire ruled the world, the might of its titans. Humanity as we know it could go extinct 3 times over, and the body count still wouldn't match the number of lives that titans have stolen. Such is the legacy of the founder, Ymir. So much has been lost. Countless people and cultures wiped out. Histories crushed underfoot with their pride. Eldia's history is all we have left, and it only tells of killing. You see, once the Eldians ran out of foes to conquer, they began to fight amongst themselves, vying for power. Thus began the Great Titan War, which saw 8 of the 9 Titans locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed. But there was one brilliant Marleyan who saw in this chaos a path to victory. He was the heroic paragon we all know as Helos. Thanks to his cunning manipulations, Eldian infighting proved far worse, and the Empire grew weak. Then Helos joined hands with the Tiber family, and they forced the supposedly unbeatable King Fritz to retreat to a far-flung island. That said, he fled with his powers intact, and his reign continued. With him, he took tens of millions of Titans, ready to trample the world at his command. It's believed that our world continues to exist unbroken for one reason alone: chance. Our scholars can field no better explanation. In order to fight this existential threat, my motherland Marley sent a team of 4 Titan warriors to take the founder. But they were soundly beaten, and only the armored Titan returned. It's clear now, the ancient engine of cruelty called the Eldian Empire is alive and well today.
Honestly, it makes sense. I get why you plunged my home into hell. You were on a mission to save the world, right? So you had to.
My orders are to send you to the gate, Jaeger.
All right.
This way, you two.
I feel like I've seen you before, but I can't quite place you. Where are you stationed?
My unit's out west near Lakua. They sent me to help bolster security. I'm not interested in chatting with an Eldian, even if you are a warrior.
Well, isn't that a shame? I'd started to take a real liking to your beard.
Oh, Peek!
It's the Panzer unit. Thanks for all your hard work, guys.
No, honestly, we should be thanking you. You're in a really good mood today.
What are you doing? Let's go.
What was that?
What? Those soldiers ride the car Titan into battle. I need their support. So I try to build a bond with them.
No offense, but it seems like you did more harm than good.
Hear anything?
Nothing yet, sir. Everything's quiet for now.
Report everything you hear to me. I don't care how insignificant it may seem.
Yes, sir.
In here. Go.
So, where's Commander McGath?
Porco!
Okay, what's going on here? Why does Vice Chief Brown seem so afraid? Mr. Kruger said they were old friends, but... Old friends? Just how many years has he known him? If it's more than 4, then they met on Paradis. Wait, that can't be right. Because if it is...
It can't be.
Oh no.
Most of you consider the history I just recounted to be common knowledge, but I stand here now to inform you that it is somewhat divorced from truth. I know this because the Warhammer isn't the only inheritance the Tiber family bestows. We've passed down memories as well, truths, which I will now share with you. Some 100 years in the past, the Great Titan War was ended, not by Helos, nor by my Tiber forebears. The savior who ended the fighting, the hero who saved the world, was King Fritz himself. He was plagued by guilt over the Eldian Empire's vicious past. He'd grown weary of watching families and countrymen torn apart by war, and he wept for Marley, a nation under constant pressure. So when he inherited the founding Titan, he plotted his own downfall with the Tibers. Together, we created a Marleyan hero who would drive the king out. His name, Helos. After that, King Fritz moved as many Eldians to Paradis as he could, erecting his great walls around them. He left a warning that if anyone threatened his peace, countless Titans would be unleashed in retaliation. However, he never intended to make good on this threat. King Fritz made a vow renouncing war, and bound his successors to uphold it, just as he had. Thus, his ideology was passed down to each new King of the Walls, and the Titans with the power to crush the world remained dormant. Marley didn't stop Eldia, and chance hasn't kept the world from being crushed. It was the King of the Walls, Karl Fritz, a man who yearned for peace. That's it. That's all he wanted. He said that if Marley grew strong someday, and came in force to shatter his peace and seize the founding Titan, he would accept it. He believed the sins his people committed were so horrific that they could never be atoned for. When the day of retribution finally comes, I will accept it. But until then, let me enjoy this walled paradise, free from strife. I ask for nothing but a brief span of peace. Those were the final words the king left us with.
What does this mean?
If what he's saying is true...
So Marley and the Tiber family didn't really save the world?
Well, General, your thoughts?
But if the King of the Walls wishes no...
Willie wouldn't lie.
That means Paradis doesn't actually pose a threat, right?
It's true. To secure our own safety, my family joined hands with King Fritz and became heroes to the world, while our fellow Eldians became devils. But plainly, we Tibers are petty thieves, growing fat on honor we did not earn. I stand before you, willingly pardoned with my false glory, because I have come to understand that the world we share is in grave danger.
Commander, the warriors are gone, and we haven't heard from any of the soldiers we sent to collect them.
Mobilize the reserves at once. Track them down.
Yes, sir.
Looks like it's begun.
Shit, that really hurt. What the hell is this place?
Looks like a pit meant to detain warriors like us. It's a classic. The space is too cramped to transform in. And with 2 of us down here...
Got it. We just crush each other. I'm still confused, though. What's that soldier's plan?
Couldn't tell you. They really were familiar, though. I know that much.
Please stay and watch. This is my atonement. With the Founder's might, King Fritz erected 3 walls, using a great host of colossal titans. Counted together, the walls surely contain tens of millions of colossal titans. They guard the king's peace as his shield and his spear. Or they did. But now that peace is being threatened from within, an uprising has taken place on Paradis. The king has been deposed, the founding titan stolen. The thief is an enemy to every man, woman, and child outside of his island. An enemy of peace. His name is Eren Yeager.
You tricked me. After what you said, I respected you. But you were just using me.
Yeah, I was. I'm sorry. I did it because I needed your help.
The letters you had me send from outside the internment zone. Who were they to?
I can't say the letters made it to my family, but they reached my comrades.
I didn't know.
Wait, you wrote your comrades?
If the Colossi of Paradis are ordered to walk, the rumbling will be felt across the earth, and death will follow. Until now, only royalty has had the power to wield the founding titan, and King Fritz's vow has kept his descendants from using it. But this Eren Yeager has found a way to use the founder without having royal blood, which means he could begin the rumbling at any moment. Once the walls of Paradis begin to walk, there will be nothing we can do, except flee in vain from the sound of earth-shaking steps that will herald our doom. These monsters will crush every city, trample every tree and flower. They will literally flatten our world.
He's exactly right. I'm the bad guy Willie says I am. If nobody stops me, there's a chance that I'll destroy your whole world. But to my eyes, you looked like the bad guys too. That day, when you breached the wall, when Titans destroyed my home, when I watched as my mom was eaten, I couldn't understand it. Why, Raina? Tell me why my mom was eaten by a Titan.
It's because we broke the wall that was protecting her.
Why did you break the wall?
So we could use the chaos to sneak in, to find out if the king would react.
But what was your mission?
To save the world by taking the founder.
Well, that's that. If all that was to save the world, then you didn't have much choice.
I remember what you said. You promised we'd pay for what we did, and you promised pain. So are you here to make me pay?
Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Let's forget about that. At first, I considered every person on this side of the sea an enemy. But later, I crossed the sea and slept under my enemy's roof, ate the food they offered me. Raina, I'm the same as you. Some of these people are awful, but some are good. Same where I'm from. Inside the walls, we're all just people. But you were taught that the people in the walls weren't like you, that we were demons. You were just kids who got brainwashed. Hatred was part of your training. As young as you were, how could you have fought that? You couldn't have. And well, it looks like you've already paid.
No! You're wrong, Eren. That day, when the Titan got Marcel, Annie and Bertolt wanted to end the mission right then. And they would have. But I convinced them to keep going. Not just to save my own skin, but because I wanted to become a hero. A I wanted to be respected. It's my fault. The truth is, your mother was eaten by a Titan because of me.
I have always hated my blood, and more than anyone, I have wished that my race would disappear.
I can't take this anymore. Please, just kill me.
However, I confess that I want to live, and despite everything, I believe this world is my birthright, just as it is yours. The people gathered here may belong to different races, different nations, but if we're to survive this crisis, then for the first time in history, we must join as one. So please, if you wish to live, then lend me your strength. Help me protect our world's future. If we work together, we can overcome any obstacle, any threat.
I was right. I am the same as you.
I ask each of you to join me as I go to fight the devils who would plunge our world into hell. Help me defeat them!
I think maybe we were born this way.
Here and now, as a representative of Marley's government, I send this message to the devils of Paradis.
I'll just keep moving forward. Till I killed my enemies.
Consider this a declaration of war!
to get him to the hospital.
Oh no!
What the hell? Falco! Where are you?
Okay, what's going on here?
Based on all the tremors, I think Titans must be fighting on the surface.
Wait, are you serious?
You have to admit that it would explain why that soldier trapped us down here. We need to join the fight quickly.
But how?
The hell?
You're late!
Sorry, Pete. Are you two okay?
Yeah, throw us a rope!
On it!
The Panzer unit. How'd they know we'd be here?
I thought Beardy looked suspicious, so I told him to follow us.
Back then?
There's something up with this soldier. Shadow us for a while.
A Titan attacked and killed Lord Tiber during his speech.
For real?
The Warhammer Titan's keeping it occupied for the time being.
How far to the cart's armor?
It's back at HQ. We can equip it in 15 minutes.
Do it in 10!
Roger that.
I'm going on ahead.
Hold on, Porco. Don't rush it until you know it's yours.
What the?
There's no way. How'd they get here?
They're finished! Not so. If we kill the Founder, it will only postpone the problem. What we need is to have the Warhammer Titan eat it. Our mission is to make sure that happens.
Right, but sir, it's just... It doesn't actually look like the Warhammer's trying to eat it!
Look at that! The Warhammer's a monster!
The attack Titan! The Warhammer wins!
That's him. Aaron Yeager.
It's gonna finish him off!
December, Aaron Yeager. Before you die, you may utter your final words.
It's time, Mikasa.
Shattered. This is the ultimate test of our military strength. Cancel this special vigilance training at once. Bring that entire division down from the mountains. Call in the fleet as well, and bring in all 30,000 soldiers we have stationed to the east and west. I want the internment zone sealed off. Surround us. Don't let a single island devil escape, especially not the Founder. Go ahead and wreak havoc while you can. Your fates are sealed. This has gone exactly as Willie planned. The entire world now considers the Eldian Empire a threat, and every nation that lost government officials to this massacre is now a party to this war. This world can no longer risk letting you live. But you must have realized that going into this, which means
Damn devils! Fight! Shoot!
Idiots. Hey! Are you trying to burn down the whole internment zone? We need to try to keep civilian casualties to a minimum. Understand me, Flock?
Everyone here is an enemy. These are just our enemies' homes. Don't forget what they did to us. The Titans who have been slaughtering our people for years came from here, right? They've been eating us alive. So they've got this coming and then some.
Seriously, you have to stop thinking like that.
Look there. He's telling us something, that we have to fight. We can't just cower behind our walls waiting for death to come. We need to fight like he does. Like devils.
Hey, Aaron. You understand what you've done, don't you? You've killed so many civilians. Innocent people. Kids. There's no taking this back.
It's not over, Mikasa.
That's impossible. I blew up the nape of its neck.
And I crushed its nape with all my strength. Yet it's still alive. I think I get it now. The Warhammer Titan uses hardening to make whatever it needs. And it won't die no matter how much damage we deal to its neck. Mikasa, keep it occupied for me. If this works, I'll be able to eat the Warhammer.
I'm truly sorry, but we're overwhelmed as it is, and that child is already deceased.
No, wait! You haven't even looked at him yet!
If you're actually a warrior candidate, then wake up and look at reality.
Doctor, we need you!
Right, on my way.
Gabi, you should go find your family. I'm not sure if anywhere's safe, but get as far from the plaza as you can. I just need to track down Falco.
I'm going to. Because I don't get why Udo and Sophia needed to die.
Wait! It's not safe, Gabi!
Hey, stop! You're heading straight into a war zone, kid! Gabi, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's you two. I'm ready to fight, so let me pass.
Stop acting like a stupid brat. Find your family and lay low.
What the? We're under attack! Where from? Above us!
Oh, shit. Start running and jump. Son of a...
Oh my god.
The street's blocked off. Let's go, Sasha.
Slow down. You forgot that we need to set a lamp out, Connie.
Oh, right. We've stalled their reinforcements. What about the lights?
All of them are in place now.
Are things going all right? They are for now, at least. If we can take that thing out soon, we'll be fine. But that's a big if. Looks like anything could happen at this point. The only way to find out what will come next is to make it out of this mess alive. So focus.
I knew that something was off. There was something abnormal about the way the Warhammer materialized. It's Aaron Yeager. Damn you! Wait, Vice Chief Brown! Hey, it's me! Vice Chief, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. He's still alive. But he's unconscious. His body should be healing itself with the power of the Titans. At least, as long as he has the will to live. I can't take this anymore. Please just kill me. Sit tight, sir. I'll get help. You know there are people out there who aren't enemies. Udo and Gabi. Sophia, all of us are on your side. Just hang in there, okay?
Incoming! That bastard's gonna pay! Wait! Get back! I'll kill him here and now!
Good work. Continue to cover the war chief's six.
Right!
Just above us!
From that angle!
Thanks, Galliard. You saved our butts.
Appreciate the help!
Nice one, Pot. That was close. Thanks.
Stay on your toes. I ran into Ackerman a minute ago. He's still hiding nearby.
This is bad. Bulgar, the Warhammer.
You formed a crystal shell again. It's clearly much harder than my teeth. But I know that you've spent the last of your strength. If you had any left, you would have used the Warhammer's power to pierce my neck by now. You don't have any moves left to play. Looks like I've outlasted you.
Shit. After all that, the bastard still has more fight in him? But if we can take him down, the Founder's ours.
What are you so worried about, Puck?
Huh?
There isn't any need for us to rush this. We have control of the battlefield and its surroundings. All we need to do now is tighten our net. The enemy took to the field wearing ODM gear, so they have a limited supply of fuel and ammunition. In short, they're stranded in enemy territory with no support. And the incoming Marleyan reinforcements have already surrounded the zone, so there's no escape. Paradine never stood a chance against Marley in a proper war anyway. They don't have enough people or resources.
That's why it's so crucial we take out the Founder. Once they lose the power to start the rumbling, they'll be helpless. It's the ace up their sleeve, and it's right in front of us.
Which makes it that much more important that we proceed with caution.
For the time being, at least, focus on protecting the war chief from Ackerman.
Astute as ever, Pete. You're exactly right. I'm not here to fight you, Aaron. I have another opponent. Let's have a rematch, Levi. Come on, show yourself.
You're running out of time, right?
Okay. If there's anyone who can deal with this mess, it's War Chief Zeke.
Nice.
Commander McGath! Please, sir, listen! By the stage!
What are you doing? You haven't been injured, have you?
No, I'm fine!
Then you need to get the hell out of here.
Sir, Vice Chief Brown is underground behind the stage. He's not moving. It's like he's in a coma.
What happened?
It's my fault. He saved my life.
Who'd he save you from?
It was Aaron Yeager.
Alien dock! We need to reinforce the troops in Liberia quickly! I'm told they're taking devastating losses there! Huh? Hey! Can't you see the fleet around you? Get that fishing boat out of here! Hey!
kill her.
Come on! Finish it!
Don't shoot! Leave Pink alone!
The shot missed. What happened? Did the steam knock it off course? Or did I hesitate because of that kid?
Pink! The car titan's still alive!
Run away.
I can't.
Hurry, Falco.
Keep Pink covered! Be quiet, you damn devils! Hit the ground! Give Grace a hand!
He's fast. Much faster than Ymir's Jaw Titan.
So this is the power of the Jaw. I see.
It's horrible. Her body can't heal fast enough. But she has the power of the Titans, so why?
The Guard Titan isn't exactly known for its toughness. It's not like the Armored Titan. Wait, where's Reina? Is he somewhere close? You told the commander that Eren Yeager got to him and knocked him out. Oh, we can wake him up, right?
I'm not so sure. He's still underground behind the plaza. But, listen. I'm sorry, but I feel like maybe we should let Reina sit this one out.
What are you saying? We need Reina to fight. To avenge Udo and Zofia and all the other people those devils killed.
Hey, get back here! Wait, don't go to the windows! You'll give our location away!
Commander! I just spotted the signal lights.
That's a relief. At least we know that some of the mission went according to plan. Well, we're counting on you, Onyan Capone.
I've got this, Hunch. Don't worry.
Cross the internment zone at low speed and altitude. Our troops will be able to get up to us with their ODM gear. We can really only fly through once, so any stragglers who miss us are out of luck. Or in luck if we get shot out of the sky. You came up with one hell of a reckless plan. What, you get possessed by Ervin's ghost or something?
To be honest, I wish I had. At a time like this, I could use his strength. We're dancing on a knife's edge yet again. This has to work, because if we lose Eren and the others, then we have no future in this world.
John, it's here.
Yeah, it's right on time.
Don't tell me they're going to try and escape on that thing! Not happening!
Why won't any of you?
Aren't you a filthy sight? It's like you fell in a pile of shit. Aaron. Captain Levi. This takes me back, Aaron. You have a real kickable face, you know that? Once you're tied up, I'd like to have a longer chat.
That's all right by me. But I explained everything in the letters I wrote. Did you not understand them?
I know that face. I used to see it on the rotten shits I met in the underground. Never thought I'd see it on you. Hey, cheer up. Everything went just like you wanted.
Stop them! Kill every last devil you can! Everyone get inside! If they had guns that can take down an airship, then they've brought them out by now! John! You go in too. I'll keep an eye on things. Understood, Commander Lama! We're counting on you, sir! I already told you! I'm just a recruit now! Our people don't need the garrison anymore! And that goes double for the overpaid teachers in charge of it!
John!
Grab on! Thanks, you two!
Who's left?
We're still waiting on Lima Squad.
But assuming that all of them make it back, we've lost 6 soldiers.
Right.
Shit. That's nothing compared to the damage we did to the enemy. Good work, soldiers! We fought the New Eldian Empire's first battle, and it ended in victory! That's right! Celebrate! That's how we'll pay tribute to our 6 fallen heroes!
Our first battle. I wonder how many more we'll have to fight. How many more will have to die?
Honestly, I'm just glad that we made it. I know this isn't fair to the others, but you guys will always be special. To me.
That hurts, dumbass. Don't hug us while you got all that metal on.
What'd you call me? You're the only dumbass I see here, always playing with that sorry excuse for a beard.
Huh?
Yeah, Connie's right. Even if you could grow a real beard, it's not like you could eat it.
Huh?
Speaking of, are we eating soon?
No, not till we reach the island.
Seriously? Some leader you are.
Gubby! Come on, Gubby! Hold on a second!
Stop. It's over. They're flying away, Gobby. There's no point in chasing them. Even you know that.
They killed our friends. Sophia was right next to me talking. and then she was crushed by a flying rock. Udo tried to get it off her, but I just got him trampled by the crowd. They stepped on his head again and again, till it cracked open. I ran into those gate guards we talked to, and they yelled at me. Because I was trying to go back to the plaza. They said it was too dangerous. They tried to protect me, even though I'm Eldian. Now they're dead. I saw some woman shoot them from a rooftop. Because I'm an Eldian who was born in this internment zone, people spit at the sight of me walking around. I have lots of memories of getting treated like dirt, but they're the reason I try so hard. I'm fighting to show the world that the Eldians here are good people. I made it this far because I believed that someday we could be proud of these armbands. I did everything I could to make that happen, but now it's all been crushed. This internment zone is my home. I know it isn't perfect, but it's where the people I love live. So if somebody tramples it, I'm not gonna forgive them. So why would you tell me not to chase them? Mr. Zeke was killed right in front of us. Don't you want to do something? Don't you want to know why all these people had to die?
So why, Raina? Tell me why my mom was eaten by a Titan.
Their home was trampled too. That's why our warriors attacked them years ago and killed lots of people. This is just revenge.
So did you see that happen?
Well, no. I didn't.
Neither did I, Falco. It doesn't matter. These island devils threaten world peace, remember? We were taught all about them. They're savage and cruel, and whatever we might have done to them, it wasn't half as bad as what they deserved. Those devils aren't like us.
Raina, I'm the same as you. Same where I'm from. Inside the walls, we're all just people.
Lima squad's in. That makes everyone.
All troops accounted for! Tell the French we're good to ascend! Got it!
It's just a kid.
I shot him down. The line. It's still attached.
Gubby! What do you think you're trying to do?
It's this trigger. If I pull it, then...
Hold on. You want to go up? Don't be crazy.
I'll kill as many island devils as I can.
Stop being an idiot! You're just gonna get yourself killed!
Talk to my mom and dad for me. Talk to Raina and the others too. Tell them that I fought my hardest to the end. Even if I'm killed up there, all of you will carry my spirit forward, right?
Falco! Gabby! Are you two okay? What are you doing out here?
It's cold.
This is it, Falco. You take care. You're one of the good ones.
It's a path, Gabi, to protect her. Spare her from the dark future we face.
Falco!
Why can't me?
Because I'm the one who should inherit the armored titan! You hear me?
Hey, Sean, did you hear a sound just now?
Hey, quiet down!
Weird. He should have come back a while ago.
Sasha! 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 Hey! Stay with me! Hey!
Why are you so loud? Are we eating soon, or what?
She's bleeding! Find us some bandages! Hurry!
Right!
Come on! Just hang in there!
John, Lobov's dead. They shot him and climbed aboard using his ODM gear. I'll toss him outside. All right.
Do you really think tossing kids out of an airship is gonna help us stop all this killing?
What happened to Brown and Grice?
They ran off. Neither one of them said where they were going. I haven't seen them since.
Hey, Peak.
Commander, I remember now. I know that Marleyan soldier, the one who led us away from the plaza and into a trap. I know exactly where I saw them last. It was about 3 years ago, during an inspection of the first survey fleet to go to Paradis, after Rhina came back from his mission.
Wait. The scout ships that disappeared?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. That beard looked so unnatural on them.
Hey, how long are you gonna make me look at that thing?
What's your problem? Everyone else likes it.
Are they still celebrating our victory?
Let go of me! You haven't defeated us yet, you filthy island devils! You might have killed Zeke, but not his spirit! We'll carry his will forward!
Johnny, stop! What do we do with them, Sean?
Us true Eldians are gonna haunt you till you're all rotting in the ground! You tell that to the bastard who planned this once I'm dead!
Think I'll just take you to him. Then you can tell him yourself. Sound good to you?
How were you able to recognize them?
Well, the soldier happened to be someone I had a personal interest in. Because she's a devout follower of Zeke Yeager.
Gabi, Falco, how did you get here?
What about you? We thought that you were dead.
They took you alive? But how is that possible? Why would you let them?
Who the hell are these kids?
They somehow killed Lobov, and then used his gear to climb aboard. This one shot Sasha before we could catch her. I don't think she's gonna make it.
I'll leave the rest to you, Onyan Capone.
I'm on it, Hunter.
Well, Zeke, it seems everything's played out just like you wanted, wouldn't you say?
I did make a few miscalculations, but aside from that, I would.
Zeke? Huh? Wait, who are these kids?
Miscalculations.
Damn it, Yelena! Why didn't you lock down the Court Titan and Jaw Titan like you said you would? We lost good people because of you!
I'm sorry. I can assure you that they both fell into the pit. But it's still my fault.
Guess that's why you threw more rocks at us than planned. You had to put on a show for your comrades, didn't you? Quite the performance, coming from a mangy furball. Yeah, well done.
Oh, please don't glare, Levi. You don't want to make me piss my pants, do you? And you gave quite the performance yourself, considering how bad you wish you could actually kill me.
I'm the kind of person who saves the best bite for the end of my meal. I can really savor the taste that way.
We killed Marley's brass and took out their primary fleet in port. That ought to buy us some time.
Before the whole world comes crashing down on us with a coordinated attack, you mean? Every single time you get yourself caught, we give up lives to get you back. No matter how high the cost, we pay it. You noticed that trend and used it against us. Held yourself hostage to force our hand. We had no choice except to do what you wanted. You put your trust in us, and we've lost our trust in you, Aaron.
You gain from this too. You now possess the Founding Titan as well as a Titan with royal blood. All your comrades' sacrifices are about to bear fruit at last. Eldia will be free.
It's Sasha. She just died.
Sasha, leave you any last words?
She asked for some meat.
Can you guys keep a secret? Because I totally just helped myself to the officer's pantry. But hey, it'll be alright. I mean, once we've taken our land back, we'll have all the room we need for livestock.
Aaron, Sasha only died because you dragged the scouts into this. You know that?
He shot and killed her captain without a second thought. What do you think she's hoping to do?
Can't say. But even if she's on our side, we obviously can't trust her.
No napping, Sasha. Yeah, but this is still an incredible chance for us to gather information. We're really lucky we found them.
You're right. We've been lucky. We managed to intercept that ship by pure chance. If Marley comes to this island in force, we're finished. We've got to do something.
Oh, I see now. So that's why your guns can shoot so many bullets.
Back in Marley, those weapons are standard issue. The Marleyan army is comprised of 50 divisions, each made up of 20,000 troops. That comes out to 1 million soldiers in total. Then there's the Marleyan Navy. It's divided into 3 fleets with 21 battleships each. Marley's been developing new weapons, too. They're making strides in the field of aerial warfare.
Aerial?
Keep it together, or they'll think we're weak.
I know that.
In other words, they're making flying ships, which can circumvent walls by attacking from the sky.
They'll attack from the sky? If Marley it truly has the kind of military capabilities you just described to us, why haven't they sent an invasion force in the past year? Tell me.
There are two primary reasons. The first is the pure Titans Marley released here. They pose a serious threat to a landing force, even if that force is armed with the latest weaponry. They were originally taken here to keep you Eldians confined within your walls, but in more recent times, they've served as Eldia's first line of defense.
You don't say. Well, isn't that funny?
But it'll be morning shortly, and day is when Titans become active. Which tells me that if we're still here sipping tea in the wilderness beyond the walls, you must have killed all the pure Titans that were roaming around. Is my assessment correct?
And what if it is? You gonna take that intel back to Marley?
Never. It's amazing. I am in awe.
So what's the second reason?
Marley is occupied. It's at war with an alliance of several nations. I can't be bothered to deal with Parody now. You defeated the warrior unit, the Pride of Marley, and in doing so, you stripped Marley of two of its best weapons, the Colossal and Female Titans. Marley is a nation with many enemies. Once they saw that you'd left it in a weakened state, they quickly joined as one and declared war.
I'm guessing that your group infiltrated the Marleyan army because you have some sort of grudge against it. Are you undercover agents from some of the nations that Marley's conquered? Oh, so I'm right. If you're willing to go up against Marley, then you must be working with some seriously powerful backers.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're not agents or anything of the sort. We were utterly powerless. Marley took our homes and conscripted us into its army. The hope that we could eventually strike back faded more every day. That is, until we met him. People feared that Titan the world over. They called him a devil. But to me, he looked like something else entirely. A god. One that gave hope to the powerless. Our mutiny was carried out at the express command of Zeke Yeager. We're the anti-Marleyan volunteers. And our goal is to free the Eldian people.
So that concludes Zeke Yeager's requests. He claims that he can save the Eldian people, whose existence is currently under
Absurd! We shouldn't even be listening to this. We're talking about the Beast Titan here. He turned the people of Ruggercoin into Titans and spread terror within the walls. He hunted the scouts to near extinction. Now he has the goal to come to us with requests?
Zeke Yeager's one and only goal is to steal the founding Titan from this island. He failed to by force, so now he's trying to obtain it through diplomatic means.
Yes, he should know that we'll assume that. Regardless, I would still like to hear what else he has to say.
Zeke Yeager claims to have an actionable plan that can solve all our people's problems at once. And to carry this plan out, we would need two key assets. The founding Titan and a Titan possessing royal blood. He says that with both, the world can be saved. However, he will only reveal the details of his plan after his conditions have been met.
He's full of shit. What kind of feckless idiots does he take us for?
Aaron, Zeke is telling the truth. I remember. The Founder's power has always been completely impossible for me to use. The only exception was when I touched a Titan with royal blood. I recognized that Titan from a picture. It had to be my dad's first wife, Dinah Fritz. Zeke is Dinah's son. He must have figured it out too. How to get around the King's vow renouncing war. How to activate the only hope that still remains to us Eldians. He knows how to wake the millions of Titans sleeping in the walls. How to start the rumbling and crush the world.
Hey, why did you keep quiet about this for so long?
Because I was concerned for Historia's safety. At the time, I wasn't sure, and I couldn't let her get turned into a Titan based on some hunch of mine. It wasn't a well-thought-out decision, I see that.
We'll talk about it later.
However, if everything that you're saying is true, then Zeke's secret plan holds up.
You trust them? Have you lost your mind, Hanji? Fact is, we can't risk letting these Marleyan soldiers roam the island freely. If we were smart, we'd hang them.
No, that's not an option. If we want to protect Paradis from Marley's survey ships, we need the volunteers' help. They have something called a radio.
What's your situation?
Thank goodness! Our ship ran aground. We've been waiting so long for help.
We're coming! In the cove, huh? Our numbers? Don't worry, we're sending 2 survey ships your way.
Hey! You alright? We're coming to pick you up! It's the Colossal Titan! Help! Hey! It's the enemy! Hurry! Jump off! Where are the codes?
Welcome to our defiled island of filth-blooded devils. You're gonna love it here. As long as you like drinking pig piss. Feel free to turn us down, but if you don't want to come ashore, you'll need to swim back home.
It was fun back then. We knew that as Eldians, we were feared and hated by the rest of the world. By people on the other side of the sea, whose faces we had never even seen. But not everyone across the sea was an enemy. That fact gave us comfort. And we finally got to learn about the outside world, in all its complexities and mysteries.
Oh, by the way, why is your skin so dark, Onion Capone?
Because our creator thought that things would be more interesting if the world were occupied by many kinds of people. I'd say that applies to you subjects of Ymir as well. We exist because we were wanted.
Wait, we were created? By who?
By the one who gave power to your founder Ymir. It was God. Well, that's what some people believe. We're all free to think as we like, right?
What the hell is this food?
Is it even edible?
Smells pretty fishy.
Have you never had seafood before? Niccolo's a master when it comes to Marleyan cuisine.
Dumb jerks. If you don't like how it looks, then don't eat it. Like I care what aliens think.
Slow down! No fair, Sasha!
You're a genius. This is the best food I've ever eaten.
Hey, stop eating like some kind of pig!
I've never tasted anything like this.
There's plenty, so take your time.
We should be finished building the port soon. Progress has been fast since those Marleyan engineers decided to help out.
I'm kind of surprised they agreed to.
It took time. At first, we were too suspicious to cooperate in anything. But as we gradually set aside the labels we have for one another and work to see each other as people, we can reach an understanding.
Armin, have you seen any of Bertolt's memories?
Yeah, but I didn't notice anything that seemed helpful.
We're short on time. Zeke has less than 3 years to live.
Yeah, but about that, do you really think it's okay for us to just go along with Yelena's plan?
What's the problem?
I just wonder if we really have to threaten the world with the rumbling to protect the Eldian people. We'd be forcing everyone to live in fear of us, acting like the devils they think we are. Before it comes to that, why don't we just talk to them? If we fix the world's misconceptions about us, threats won't be needed.
Come again? What misconceptions do they have?
You know how they think we're scary monsters.
They think that because we can transform into man-eating titans. That's no misconception.
But still, there are some Marleyans who like us.
How many? Most of the Marleyans we caught are still glaring at us from their prison cells.
That's true for now, but given enough time.
Yeah, we just need time.
That's right, and to buy ourselves that time, we need to show the world our strength.
I still don't know that we made the right choice back then. I can't help but wonder if there was some other path we could have taken if we'd just seen it. I used to think that I understood Aaron better than anyone, even Mikasa. But I don't know anymore.
Titans can go to hell.
Hey, Niccolo, you okay?
No. Why, damn it? Is it true that Sasha was killed? So it is. Then why? What the hell were you guys doing? Shot by a kid who snuck onto the airship? It's too ridiculous to be true.
It wasn't an ordinary kid. The girl had been trained.
Sounds like a warrior candidate.
Should have kept my guard up. I'm sorry.
Why apologize to me? All I did was cook her a meal or two. Thank you. Thank you for every tasty meal you made for her, Niccolo. How are you taking it, Connie? Sasha and I were like twins. So it feels like half of me is just gone.
It's her family.
Y'all were friends with my daughter, Sasha.
Pardon. I'm just a captive Marleyan, but I have permission to work as a chef. Your daughter loved my cooking. More than anyone else ever will, I think. So, if you ever want to, please come and let me cook you something.
And this will be on the house, right?
Yeah.
How interesting. They're calling it a victory. Ignorance is scary, but delusion's even worse.
I'm going to kill you and ship your corpse back to Marley with a note about your little plot. Should spell the end for your grandparents. That said, if this secret plan of yours isn't bullshit, I can wait and chop you up once it's finished. I don't care much either way.
Well, I appreciate your willingness to accommodate. But hey, I do get to meet Aaron soon, don't I?
There's no need to rush. We've prepared a nice little place for you to stay here. A beautiful hotel that you can relax at.
So, could I ask you to stop glaring?
This is all the Titan transformation serum we were able to steal from Marley. Sorry, but it's hard to reproduce.
It's fine for our purposes. This should be plenty. I just wish that we were in a position to return your kindness. We owe you so much already. You turned our ignorance into hope and got nothing in return. For us to doubt the people who saved us, we truly are no better than devils.
It is my opinion that we've proven ourselves to be your loyal friends over these past 3 years. This is a shame. The weapons that we offered you as gifts were intended to bring freedom to the Eldian people.
I know that this is a selfish request, but would you please overlook our weakness for a time? We're going to great lengths to keep Zeke on a tight leash.
It's fine, Commander. I understand. The day will soon come when we sit at the same table once again.
This is my hotel?
What better lodging could there be? It's a giant forest. Difficult to move through and devoid of boulders.
Looks like a fun spot for using ODM gear, too. Hey, quick question. This natural wonder, would you mind letting me show it to Gabi and Falco?
Whether they get to see the sights or not depends on you.
I'll kill you, Aaron Yeager. Aaron was ready to do it alone. Whether we helped him or abandoned him, the outcome would have been awful either way. But now, we've killed a huge number of people. Sailors, soldiers, civilians. The devastation we spread was indiscriminate. Still, if we had left that port intact, then Marley would have launched an immediate counterattack against our island. We've abandoned all hope for peace, but we didn't have a choice. Any more than the three of you did. The only way to live is to fight. So fight. Just fight.
Aaron, it's been a year now. I haven't seen you since you picked up our whole ship. I look forward to working beside you.
Too bad. You won't be working with Aaron directly. This meeting is as far as we're willing to go.
More than enough for me. This is an auspicious day. The port's complete at last, and we're about to welcome our first foreign visitors. From the sole nation that's friendly to Paradis, Hizuru. Their special envoy is Kiyomi Azumabito.
Do you happen to recognize this family crest?
That shape. Yeah, you should show it to them.
You think? But Mom told me that I should keep it a secret.
You showed it to me back when we were just kids. This could be the whole reason she gave it to you. Go on.
Before she died, my mom gave me this mark to match one she had herself. And she asked me to pass it down to my own children. A noble deed befitting your lineage. Over a century ago, Hizuru Shogun was an ally of the Eldian Empire. We Azumabitos trace our lineage back to a son who was on good terms with King Fritz and often visited here. After the Great Titan War, our once proud nation was left defeated and in disarray. And amidst the chaos and confusion, a child fathered by the Shogun's heir was somehow left behind on this island. You are the only direct descendants of the family that once led our nation. Put simply, you are Hizuru's hope.
They keep saying the word nation. I still don't understand it. What matters is that this gives us leverage over Hizuru. Unless it's a trap, that is.
Right. Perhaps we should ask Yelena's opinion.
No, that's exactly what they want us to do.
We're sure of one thing at least. In this world that our new port has connected us to, we may as well be a tottering child learning to walk. For now, let's keep quiet and learn what we can from our guests.
Hey, so that symbol, why'd you only show it to Aaron? You've always worn that wrist wrap. I've never seen you take it off.
That's because,
Hey, you're in a good mood.
Of course I am. It seems our ancestors were friends. They've left us both with heavy burdens to bear. But I couldn't have asked for a more perfect match than you.
This is a historic day for both our nations, and it's worth noting that this day would never have come if not for the man who brought us together. I'm speaking, of course, of Zeke Yeager. We conversed with him in secret, and before he would agree to facilitate this meeting, he negotiated with us on behalf of your island. We discussed more than Lady Mikasa.
First of all, take a look at this.
That's
odd. Do you recognize this? It's top secret in Marley. Well, as you may know, this omnidirectional mobility gear is an anti-Titan weapon made in Paradis. This piece doesn't belong to Marley. I procured it myself. Please, consider it a gift. I ought to mention, though, it does need a special type of fuel to operate. It's exceedingly rare. They're calling it iceburst stone. It's only ever been mined in Paradis, so very little is known about it. That said, you should be able to find traces of it inside that apparatus.
Zeke Yeager's proposal was that we ally with and assist Paradis in exchange for access to a resource that could return our nation to its former glory. It's a rather tempting offer. Thus, while we're aware that he made this offer without surveying your reserves, we suspect that in this modern era, a treasure like iceburst stone could change the world and generate a fortune in the process.
Sounds like that's Hizuru's real hope. Yelena did say that negotiations would go well because the Azumabitos are money grubbers.
This is a dangerous island to visit. I doubt anyone would take the risk if there weren't money to be made.
Hold on. So Zeke Yeager asked you to assist us? What would you assist us with?
As I'm sure you're aware, he's concocted a plan to protect Eldia and the world. We're here because this plan can only succeed with Hizuru's assistance. It calls for a 3-point course of action which would allow you to defend yourselves with your so-called rumbling. This will begin with a test run of the rumbling. You would unleash a fraction of the Titans in your walls, enough to display their destructive potential for all the world to see. That will buy you time with which to modernize and strengthen your army so as to render the rumbling unnecessary. You are 100 years behind the rest of the world. Hizuru will help you catch up. Until then, you must be able to shake the earth by maintaining the founding Titan and having a Titan of royal blood. That's the third point of this plan. Zeke will pass on the Beast Titan to an individual who has royal blood, and that person must spend the 13 years they'll have left, bearing as many children as possible.
Even if we get advanced weapons, will we really stop needing the rumbling? If we choose to rely on it, we'll have to continue the practice of Titan inheritance for generations. I see how it could protect us for the time being, but is that enough of an excuse for us to push this problem onto our descendants? Of course it isn't, and yet...
I understand, and I'm ready. If the rumbling is essential to our survival, I'll do my part. I'm willing to inherit the Beast Titan from Zeke Yeager.
Historia. If Zeke's plan is to buy our salvation at the price of broken walls, trampled lands, and children bred to be slaughtered like livestock, then I'd say he can go to hell and take his sick little plan with him. Staking our survival on the threat of the rumbling is a dangerous move. So before we commit to it, we should try to find another way. Let's use what time we have to look at our options.
I felt the same sense of urgency that you did, Aaron. That said, I still don't get why you acted on your own. You pushed our island into a war we aren't ready to fight. Why? Did you stop caring about Historia?
I've taken the Warhammer Titan's power. Its hardening ability allows me to build structures from thin air, or carve them into earth and stone, which means you can never build a prison deep or strong enough to hold me in against my will. I can leave this cell anytime I want. And since I have the founding Titan, you can't kill me. You might threaten to kill Zeke, but that's not a real option either. So tell me, Hanji, is there anything you actually can do? If you know something I don't, then let's hear it! If you've got something up your sleeve, then tell me what it is!
Hands off, you pervert! Ever the rebellious teen, huh? Grow up, idiot! Irvin, this is the one time you bet on the wrong horse. Why did you ever think that I could be commander?
Why don't you come in, Historia? You need to take better care of yourself.
If no one else will say it, then I will. We should have stuck with our plan and fed Zeke to Historia as soon as he got to the island. We'd all be safer if we had. Ha! But we let her do as she pleased, and so she got pregnant. Then again, what did we expect? I mean, she's an up-jump bastard who's queen in name alone.
Hey, quit it. The queen has every right to choose a partner for herself. He's been checked out, so we know he's not anyone's lackey. He's someone she knows. Apparently, they grew up in the same area. As a kid, he'd throw rocks at the queen because she wouldn't leave her farm. He must have wanted her to notice him. He said that when she opened her orphanage, he started working there out of guilt. I believe him. He worked hard and kept his head down for years there. She approached him in the end.
I don't give a damn about their love story. Look, what I'm concerned about is why the girl selfishly decided to get herself knocked up when she did. And I think I've got a good guess. Somebody told her that it would stop us from turning her into a Titan. I bet it was that turncoat Yelena. The giantess is nuts, but she's smart too, and that's a dangerous combination. Just put a baby in the queen and Zeke Yeager gets to live another day.
Rogue, you've had too much.
If we were smart, we'd still do it. Turn her into a Titan whether she's pregnant or not.
That would probably kill the child. And if miscarrying kills the queen too, we're doomed. It's too risky. Giving birth poses a threat to her life as it is.
That's a perfectly sound argument that could bring our country to ruin. Hey, Marley, get us another bottle.
As you wish, sir.
Great. Niccolo, you should recommend this one.
Hey! Is this really something they needed us to do?
Nope. They'd have hired someone. If that idiot hadn't opened his mouth and volunteered our help. We can develop the island and our muscles at the same time, my ass.
Well, we don't have much else to do except wait for Hizuru's answer.
Uh-huh. Hopefully with their help, we can win some friends in this world. It might be a long shot, but it could be an alternative to the rumbling, and that could save Historia from suffering.
Whew! It can't be easy working your butts off when it's this hot out.
Yeah, well, we have to be here to watch over this moron, right?
You brats got taller. It's like you're sprouting up just to spite me.
Hear anything from Hizuru yet?
That's why we're here, the Azumabitos replied.
What'd they say?
It's no good. Hizuru either can't or won't help us with this. Makes sense. Hizuru has a monopoly on any resources that we want to export right now. So why would they ever help us trade with other countries? From what I hear, the world's major powers want Paradis to be the root of all evil. We're the shared foe that helps bring them together. Their hatred for us promotes global stability.
Then, do we have to rely on the rumbling? Do we have no choice but to sacrifice Historia?
That's right.
So what? The world's decided that we're devils regardless of what our intentions are? They can't want us to repeat the past, so why won't they consider peace?
Probably because they don't know better. They don't know anything about us, and that makes them afraid.
I agree. Our neighbors across the sea won't trust people whose faces they've never seen. So let's sail out and meet them. If they don't know anything about us, then we'll just have to teach them. That's what we scouts always do, right?
So the plan is to infiltrate Marley and set up a base there, huh?
I like it. Hanji has a plan for everything, am I right? It's exciting. We'll all get to chow down on food from a distant land.
Yeah. Wonder what we should pack. Hope that foreign food doesn't give us the runs.
We'll need to pack some antacids, a toothbrush, and a taste of home.
Did you even hear Hanji's plan?
If we can just find a way to convince the world that all we want is peace, maybe our situation will change. If we only had a little more time left, my time will be up in just over 5 years. We need to make a decision soon about who to give my Titan to.
I think it should be me.
No, not an option. We don't even know if Ackermans are able to turn into Titans. And even if you could, Hizuru would be furious about it. You're their long-lost heir, remember? It can't be you for more reasons than I can count.
Who do you think it should be?
This guy. First of all, I'm a whole lot smarter than Aaron. We'd replace this suicidal maniac with a gifted leader who shows good judgment in all situations. A rare specimen who can perform whatever duty is required. I don't much like getting his hand-me-downs. But hey, I'm the best candidate we've got.
Sure, except we can't afford to lose someone that valuable after just 13 years, moron.
Ah?
You should aim to become the regiment's next commander. I'll inherit Aaron's Titan myself. Yeah, that should work, right?
Connie.
No, that won't work at all. You're way too much of an idiot. Use your head, Connie. This is a really important duty, and we can't entrust it to someone who's slow like you. You really get my goat sometimes. I'll inherit it, okay? I'm an experienced veteran, and I've proven that I'm someone you can rely on. By process of elimination, you've got to use me.
You guys.
I get that I have to, but still I really don't wanna.
Sasha, wait. You're not making any sense.
Huh?
I mean, you know, we can't give his Titan to an idiot. You just told me that.
Mm-hmm.
But think, you're more of an idiot than me, which means you just contradicted yourself, right?
I'm not planning on handing it down to any of you.
Why not?
Because you're important to me. More than anyone else. I hope you live long lives.
Hold on! What are you turning red for? The hell kind of mood are you trying to set here?
Sorry.
Sean, it's just the sunset. That's what's making our faces red.
Oh, right. That makes sense. There's nothing to be done then. So Pixis detained the volunteers? Such a strong-arm tactic. It's hard to believe he'd go that far.
They had built good working relationships with a lot of us scouts, so our regiment wasn't notified in advance.
That said, I doubt Pixis had much choice. Because until we understand Zeke's real intentions, his presence here puts us in a tough spot. I wonder what made Aaron decide to go with his plan. Him and Zeke must have talked, but what was said? Well, no one knows except for them.
Hey, did that guy look like Aaron when you all saw him? Because if you ask me, that wasn't Aaron. And if whoever that was is capable of picking his half-brother over us, then...
If he is, then what?
Then I say we'll need to be prepared to cut him down ourselves if necessary.
I won't let you.
Are you taking their side too, Mikasa? Come on.
I don't think it'll come to that. Aaron cares about us more than anyone else. Everyone here should know that. Maybe that's why he's become so combative towards anyone who isn't one of us. It's because his feelings are so strong.
No, that isn't it. He's always seen your strength, but the Aaron that we used to know would still try to keep you away from the front lines. But he used you in that battle, sent Armin to destroy that port. He called the rest of us important too, and he used us just the same.
But maybe that's just because he trusts us. I mean, if we hadn't helped him, his plan would have failed.
Yeah, and Sasha would be alive right now. Hey, what do you think Aaron did when I told him she had died? Do you think he cried? Or showed some regret, maybe?
Connie, stop.
The bastard laughed. I wonder what part of our friend's death that it was. That he found so damn amusing. Why don't you explain, Mikasa? Why did Aaron start laughing? You know everything about him. Right?
We need to talk to him. Just Aaron, Mikasa, and me. We'll give him a chance to explain his goal.
Are you sure that'll help? Tell me, what if his goals are the same as Zeke's?
The volunteers gave us Titan serum, so we have a choice now.
Wait, what are you saying?
We can choose to turn someone who we can trust into a Titan, and then have them inherit the founder from Aaron. We ran all through the night, so we must have made it pretty far. Hey, you better take off your armband. Someone might notice.
I don't care if they do. Civilians here don't know what it means anyway.
Yeah, but a soldier would recognize it. Just take it off to be safe.
Why would a soldier be walking around out here in the middle of nowhere?
The wrong person will see it eventually. You don't need it here. And who knows if we'll make it back to Marley.
I don't plan to make it back. I just want to get some answers from Zeke before I'm captured and killed. Why he betrayed us, and why he betrayed Marley. I just need to find out why he did it. You can do what you want. You don't have to follow me.
All right, in that case, since I can do what I want, I'll start by trashing your armband. What's your problem? That cloth won't help you here, so why do you still want to wear it?
Because it proves I'm one of the good Eldians! Without it, I'm no different than these
did I do?
What are you doing here? It's so early in the morning. Where did the two of you even come from?
I don't want to say. We hated our home so much that we decided to run from it. So, we can't go back.
I see. You must be hungry. I live nearby, so follow me and we can get you some breakfast. Wait out here for a minute, okay?
Sure.
We should steal horses and make a break for it.
What are you talking about?
They're gonna send soldiers after us. We haven't run far enough to be safe. And besides, I'm not about to eat alongside a bunch of island devils.
Look, I need you to listen.
All right, come on in.
Okay, thank you. We'll be right there. Never mind, just keep your mouth shut. I'll do the talking for us both.
Good morning to you. I hear you runaways. Mind if I ask your names?
A southern Marleyan accent?
Nice to meet you. My name is Ben, sir. And my kid sister is named Mia. I can't say why we ran away, but if you'll let us stay here for just a few days, we'll do anything around here that needs doing, sir. We'll work hard, I promise. So please take us in.
I don't want to see young'uns like you bowing your heads. All are welcome at the Browse stables. You can stay as many days as you need. Table's plenty big, so sit and get yourself some breakfast.
You two look exhausted. Maybe you should lie down once you've eaten your fill.
Lisa, this girl here.
I'm sorry. I'm sure y'all have been through quite a lot.
I'm sorry about her. Thanks, this looks great. Oh, wow, it's delicious. It's so good. Hey, hurry and eat, Mia.
It seems congratulations are in order, Premier Zachary. You bested Marley in battle. Our leaders back in Hizuru have nothing but praise for the courage and cunning displayed by the nation of Eldia.
I am honored by your words and by your presence here. Welcome to the world's most dangerous island.
Thank you. That's certainly an apt description for this place. And the reason we're here now is to see that danger for ourselves.
If that's the case, this must be the observation craft you mentioned.
It is. I believe it's the world's first flying boat, made possible by your island's iceburst stone. It should enable us to get a very good look at the power of the rumbling.
We've heard rumors that the anti-Marleyan volunteers have been arrested along with Eren Yeager himself. Can you confirm this?
Please, Hachi, don't leave us in the dark. Why did the military suddenly order us to evacuate Shiganshina? You were the ones who put the Reeves Company in charge of rebuilding it, remember?
Ask the MPs.
Hachi, Eren Yeager's victory over Marley has given Eldians like us a future. A future where our people have the right to exist. If that's the case, then it's only right that every Eldian in Paradis should have a voice in how Yeager is handled.
As a scout, you said your job was to explore and report your findings to us taxpayers. Are we to assume you no longer believe this?
The situation has changed. Now that our walls are open to the world, we can't trust information to stay inside them.
I know you're in a tough spot here. I get it. So just look me in the eye and tell me I can trust you.
I can promise you that everything we do for the sake of the people. So it was the four of you who leaked these rumors about Eren. 3 recruits, Holga, Vim, and Louise, and 1 veteran, Flock. Care to tell me why you did it?
Because Eren never should have been imprisoned. He's done nothing wrong and should be freed at once. He challenged a powerful, imposing enemy and grasped victory. We now have the Rumbling, a power which secures our right to live. Eren Yeager is no criminal. He's a war hero, and he just saved the life of every person in the new Eldian Empire.
The nation of Eldia is in greater danger than ever. We don't know if the rumbling can protect us yet or not. Nobody knows how it works. It's still just a myth at this point.
Only because you're keeping Aaron locked in a cage. At the very least, I hope you'll agree that we can't afford to waste time right now. We need to be decisive, to make use of our victory. It will be Aaron Yeager who leads this nation. Please see reason and release him at once.
Yeah, you might just be right about that. From a certain viewpoint, I've already made the decision to see Zeke Yeager's plan through to the end. I'm responsible for making that choice. Which is why I can't tolerate insubordination. You will all be tried for the crime of leaking confidential intelligence. Detain them in the meantime.
If this is the price of serving humanity within the walls, then so be it.
There's an order to these things. Perhaps it's a law of human nature. When one's time is over, another must take on the role that they used to play. Best of luck, Angie.
I'm pooped. No. There's more I need to investigate.
This may sound strange, but have you ever been in this cell, Mikasa?
No, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I had kind of hoped. Either way, I have no regrets about leaking that intel. The Scout Regiment's goal is victory, and if military law becomes an obstacle to that goal, there's nothing to do but bend the rules, right?
Don't talk like that, Louise. You'll just extend your sentence.
About 4 years have passed since you saved me from a Titan, and nothing has changed for me. I watched you bring one of them down, with nothing but human strength, and realized that you can't protect others without power. That it's okay to fight against senseless violence. It's necessary. Ever since that day, I've hoped I'd get the chance to get closer to you. That's why Tell me, Mikasa, why did you join the Scout Regiment? If it was for Yeager, you should set him free.
I only have one thing to say to you. Keep your mouth shut, Louise.
You're safe now. Mikasa.
10 months ago, during the celebration of the opening of the Trost Railway, the guard assigned to watch over you was changed at the last minute. Changed to Flock Forster. Whilst everyone else was busy enjoying the festivities, Forster accompanied you to your lodgings. He's since been charged with divulging military secrets. I thought to check, and it turns out that your lodgings were just a few dozen kilometers from Aaron Yeager's. It also turns out to be around then that we started to see Aaron take more unauthorized actions. On the bright side, this means I have an excuse to speak with a beautiful woman.
Probably isn't a horse here that would let you ride on it.
I never learned to ride anyway, so it doesn't matter. We won't learn anything if we stay out here in the sticks.
Yeah, but we're better off laying low than roaming around. For now, at least.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think we can just hang tight and wait for help. It's only a matter of time before Marley and the rest of the world attack. When they do, I bet that Rhina and my brother will come and rescue us.
Aren't you pissed at Zeke? All this time we've had a traitor right next to us.
There's nothing we can do about it.
Where the hell did you get the name Mia from? And why'd you call me your kid sister?
Does it really matter?
Hey, you two. Ready for a lunch break? Both of you are quick learners. You're hardworking, too.
You think? Thanks for saying so. Hey, Kaya, I wanted to ask you, is there a reason why everyone who works at this place is so young?
Yeah, for the most part, we're all orphans.
Oh, I see.
The Queen's policies provide a lot of support to children with nowhere to go. Most of the kids who live here at the stables lost our parents 4 years ago.
You haven't acknowledged your guilt yet, have you? You people can cover it up and try to forget, but you've committed horrific atrocities against the entire world. There's only one way for an Eldian to start down the path towards atonement, and that's to recognize that you are tainted with sin.
Are you saying this because it has to do with why we lost our parents?
Of course it does. Even if you act like a saint your whole life, you'll never escape from the shadow of Eldia's sins.
I guess that's
why would you say something like that to someone who's helping us?
These are indisputable truths.
Don't do this. Well, wait a minute. What did you just say?
You're on the run because you're from Marley, right?
How did you know?
Do you really have to ask? You were yelling about going back.
Wait. So then, you knew from the start? Oh, man. From the moment we first met? This is seriously embarrassing. Why didn't you say something about it? Jeez, you're so sneaky. What do you think you're doing?
Take a guess. She just showed her true colors. I knew something was up with her. There's no way an island devil would actually be that nice.
Stop! Don't be stupid!
Hey! What are you two fighting about?
This is bad.
Mia thinks I'm stealing her brother. I think she's jealous or something.
It looks like Kaya's actually making friends. I guess she's cheered up some.
Good grief.
Well, don't horse around with that pitchfork. It's sharp.
All right, sorry. Why?
This village used to be my home. 4 years ago, a Titan showed up here. It was only a small one, but everyone still ran when they saw it. Everyone except for my mother, who couldn't run. There was nothing I could do, so I just sat. Right at this spot. I sat still and listened to the sound of that Titan eating my mother. She was alive the entire time it was happening. But after a while, she went mostly silent. I think she lost her voice from all the screaming. We've been told that outside of the walls, the majority of people think we're a race of devils. But I don't understand how people we've never met can hate us so much. So please, help me explain it. What have we ever done to them? What did my mom do to make these people hate her?
For thousands of years, your kind brutalized and slaughtered people all over the world!
Thousands of years?
How could you have let yourselves forget this? Eldians used the power of the Titans to crush the world beneath their heels for millennia, understand? They wiped out other people's cultures, forced those people to bear their children, and took more innocent lives than you could possibly imagine! So stop playing like you're the victim!
But my mother spent her whole life here on this island. She couldn't have had anything to do with all that.
Listen to me. A century ago, your ancestors ruled the world by doing awful, unforgivable things.
A century ago? Okay, but what about the people here now? What unforgivable things have we done?
You attacked Marley the other day. Your soldiers devastated my home.
But that was recent, and my mom was killed 4 whole years ago. So that's not her fault.
The point is, your ancestors slaughtered countless people all over the world.
My mother didn't kill anybody! Tell me, why did she have to die? She never hurt a soul, so why? It must have been for something, right? It doesn't make sense otherwise. Is the world we live in just that horrible, or is there a reason? Spit it out! Why was my mom eaten alive? Tell me! Tell me why!
Reconnaissance in force. The incursion 4 years ago was part of a recon mission to gauge Parady's strength and prepare for a larger attack. You and your mother just happened to get caught up in it. Your mom was innocent. She didn't deserve that. I'm sorry.
You're leaking secrets to the enemy now? Why the hell did you apologize?
Thank you for telling me, Ben. I'm glad to know. But, you don't have to apologize for Marley. I mean, you just happened to be born there.
Hey, Kaya. If you were trapped in here with a Titan, how did you manage to escape?
A girl not much older than I am saw what was happening, grabbed an axe from our yard, and came in swinging. She saved me.
No way. For real?
Yeah. She put herself between me and the Titan, and held it off so I could escape. If she was still alive, she would never abandon two lost kids with nowhere to run. She'd help you just like she helped me. Mr. Browse was invited to go to a restaurant where Marlian works. If the two of you join us, then maybe that Marlian can help you find a way back home.
Why do this?
It's simple. I want to be the kind of person she was.
There isn't that much to talk about when it comes to your crush. But have you been keeping up with the news these past few days?
No.
Read this.
The military continues to cling to power through the wrongful detainment of Aaron Yeager. People are really starting to distrust the military.
I'm not sure what the brass thought would happen when they stopped giving the public any answers.
In their defense, it's not like we can go public about Zeke and the rumbling right now.
No one can save Eldia except Yeager!
The new Eldian Empire needs Aaron Yeager!
What is this?
Apparently there are protests like this outside every local military base.
Hey, Hicks! Lend us a hand, will ya?
Well, crap. Guess I've got work to do. Armin!
Mikasa! There you are. I'm glad to see you made it in.
Yeah, we need to make use of this time while we have it. Let's go. Those are the new scout recruits. What are those kids doing here at HQ? Okay, yes. I did meet with Aaron that day.
Oh?
I apologize for hiding that fact until now. It's proof enough that you were justified in detaining the volunteers.
How very kind of you to own up to it.
This is through no fault of yours, but you don't know what the world is like. It seemed to me that you would keep waiting to make a decision until it was too late. And it was clear that Aaron had similar concerns.
I see. So that's when you told Aaron to attack Marley alone, so as to coerce the military into taking action.
I wasn't quite that seditious, although I did tell him that the military government was due for a wake-up call.
That's all you told him? Why take the risk of meeting Aaron in secret, without attempting to lay out some kind of concrete plan?
It wasn't secret, because as a former soldier of Marley, I realized that I was in no position to request even a public meeting.
So you understood that you were gambling with our trust, but the risk turned out to be well worth it, because it let you manipulate Aaron into following Zeke's plan.
What would be the point in manipulating him? I only wanted one thing, for Aaron Yeager to know who I was! No, that's not all. We wanted Aaron's founding titan to crush Marley into dust. And it worked. Aaron stood up for his principles and brutalized Marley just as we had hoped. Actually, he went even further. Aaron answered our prayers for retribution with a divine fury that we had never dared to dream of. And the fact that he was capable of such an achievement is proof that he carries the founding titan. Commander Pixis, do you understand what's unfolding right now before our very eyes? We are witnessing a truly decisive moment in history. Very soon, two brothers will reshape our whole world. To be honest with you, I just want to have a decent view of the action.
It almost sounds like the main reason you met Aaron was to slake your curiosity.
I suppose that's right. For what it's worth, I didn't tell any other volunteers what I was up to. I'm sure that you must see my deception as a betrayal.
And it's true that my actions were reckless. But it's also true that I was acting in LDS's best interest.
I'd certainly like to believe you. Towards that end, you'll need to recount everything that you and Aaron talked about. But first, a word of advice about telling a lie. To make it good, you need to mix in at least a pinch of the truth.
This is somewhere between absurd and appalling. How can people still doubt us after all this time? I thought we were comrades. We spent 3 years sweating beside you to build the railway and trade systems that this island needed. Your people are prospering because of us. We gave Eldia everything we had, Hanji.
I'm so sorry. When we first opened our railway 10 months ago, I didn't see this coming.
Yeah, you're telling me. We swore to help fight for Eldia's future. We meant every word. Hanji, what's the matter with you? Huh? Yelena went behind the military's back and met with Aaron in secret? Seriously?
Can you give me your word that she didn't tell you?
She never so much as dropped a hint. I promise.
Yeah. Your surprise seems to be completely sincere. To me, at any rate.
So she went that far?
You aren't saying that you can't believe she would do it. And based off that, I think you must know that it's in character for her.
I don't exactly know.
We may have approached it backwards, but Yelena has given us a reason to detain the volunteers. Now, I need you to tell me everything you do know about her, for the sake of our future.
My understanding is that it was Yelena who first recruited the volunteers. People were doubtful and wary, so things didn't go so well at first. More than once, Yelena proved her loyalty to us and to Zeke by getting her hands dirty. Any Marleyan who doubted us met with an untimely death, even when there were friends who ate and slept beside us. We overcame those losses by telling ourselves it was for the sake of the homelands Marley stole from us.
That's funny. Yelena's always argued for Marleyan rights here. She convinced us to let Marleyan prisoners have jobs. You make it sound like Yelena used to be merciless to Marleyans. Why would that change? Right. Please come with me, Onyan Capone. I need your help.
I hear Hanji's been roaming all over the place.
Yes, the commander's been looking into a few leads we dug up.
I know. I gave the commander permission to take one of the detained volunteers, but I'm afraid that I can't give you two permission to meet Aaron.
Why not, sir?
Because we've just confirmed that Aaron communicated with the volunteers in secret. This is likely what incited him to attack Marley. It's certainly something he kept quiet about leading up to the event. We're currently in the midst of an investigation to see what all was said and who all was involved in this meeting. Aaron has maintained his silence ever since these facts were brought to light. Furthermore, we're still completely in the dark about what he did during his time alone in Marley. I'm sorry to say that we believe that Aaron is being manipulated by Zeke. I wouldn't have shared these secrets with you if you were anyone else, so I'll ask that you keep them to yourselves.
You really think that Aaron would...
So what now? What will you do with him? Is that...
Oh, it's nothing. There was nowhere else to store the thing, so I had some recruits bring it up here.
Please hear me out, sir. We've known Aaron ever since we were kids. If he refuses to talk to you, that's all the more reason to send us in. I know there's no guarantee that we can get him to tell us the truth, but there isn't any harm in trying, right?
The situation is too delicate right now. This conversation's over.
Why? You're right that there'd be no harm in letting us talk to him. So why would he forbid it?
If I had to venture a guess, it would be that the military has already decided he's a lost cause.
Excuse us.
If I'm right about that, then they're probably looking at candidates to replace him with.
I'll listen through the door.
Hold on, Mikasa, you can't!
It's fine. They're not gonna catch me.
You don't know that, and we can't afford to take the risk.
We can't afford not to take that risk. We need to find out what the military's planning. No matter what happens, I won't let Eren be...
I'm fine.
Oh no! Put out the fire! Quick! What's going on?
There is water source! Here! We need a hand!
Hurry up and get over here!
Hey, are you two all right?
Hitch! What was that? The Premier's office just exploded. Has anyone seen him?
Give your hearts and souls!
Our anger's finally reached them! The time has come for us to fight! How about right beside you?
Premier Zachary had his custom chair brought to his room today. We believe that whoever delivered the chair must have planted a bomb in it. In addition to the Premier himself, the explosion killed 3 soldiers. We don't know who was behind this or what their motives were.
All but one of the volunteers have been on house arrest. And Onyan Capone here was with me all day.
Then can you think of anyone else who might have been responsible?
Before he died, Premier Zachary said that a group of recruits brought the chair to his office.
Where were these recruits from?
He never told us what branch they were with. But as Mikasa and I were heading to his room for our appointment, we happened to notice a group of recruits leaving HQ in a rush. And those recruits were scouts.
Speaking of your regiment, I hear that a few of you scouts were arrested and charged with leaking information about Eren to the public. You don't think...
Urgent news! Eren Yeager escaped! He broke out of his underground cell!
Mobilize all troops and track him down!
Yes, sir!
Hurry! There's no time to spare!
What's going on right now?
Quite the crowd. Miss everyone? In addition to our comrades here, we have many who are still within the military, such as the soldiers who killed Dallas Zachary with a bomb. No one can save the Eldian Empire. No one but you, Eren Yeager.
It's okay, Mikasa. Eren will understand. If we can just talk to him, then he'll understand.
Go find out where they're keeping Zeke.
Flock Forster and his cohorts have vanished from prison, along with some 100 soldiers and guards. It's apparent that they planned for this mass desertion to match the timing of Eren's escape. And for the record, I have no doubt that they perpetrated the Premier's murder. This group needs a name. From this point on, let us refer to these anti-military insurgents as the Jaegerists. I can think of no one better than Commander Hanji to tell us their goal.
In the short term, their goal is to ensure that Eren meets with his brother. And in the long term, they intend to reform the military with Eren at its head. They demonstrated their resolve by way of assassinating our Premier. It's obvious what provoked them to act as they have. They must have learned about the military's plan to transfer the founder, even though you kept it secret from us scouts.
Only because we knew exactly what would happen if we did tell you. In any case, many of these Jaegerists are from the Scouts. How will you take responsibility for their actions, Hanji?
I'm willing to accept any punishment, but I won't resign from my post. That would be the height of irresponsibility. And there's a lot we don't know yet. These Jaegerists could have members hiding anywhere in any branch.
That's quite true. In fact, I might be looking at some now. Perhaps one of you will turn out to be a suicide bomber.
Please, don't be ridiculous, Rogue.
We've been played for fools once. So why should we trust you now? Until the scouts prove themselves, they must be contained.
That's enough. Remember that we have a guest here. And even if that weren't the case, this is no time to be bickering amongst ourselves. Hanji, how many soldiers know where Zeke is confined?
Captain Levi is guarding him with an escort of 30 soldiers. Then there are the 3 soldiers who deliver supplies to them. And aside from myself, that's it.
Please have those 3 brought here. Nile, is the Queen's residence secure?
Its location is a well-kept secret, but I'll look into it anyway.
We know what Aaron wants. He'll seek out Zeke first, and Historia if that fails. So we must keep both of them out of his reach at all costs.
Yes, sir! Excuse me, sir. You're our most senior commander. So now that the Premier's been assassinated, the only person who can lead us is you. What kind of strategy do you think we should adopt right now?
Well, it seems to me they've got us beat. So I was thinking we'd surrender. Against enemies mixed within our ranks, we have no other recourse. Even if we did somehow manage to smoke all of them out, imagine how much blood we would have to spill. We don't have the time or the numbers to waste on such folly. It's the decisions we made as leaders that caused these soldiers to desert us. That's what brought about our defeat.
But sir, you can't actually intend to bow down to the people who murdered the Premier!
I knew Zachary for many years. To live and die by revolution is something that I think he would have wanted. And regardless, I don't think that any of the 4 soldiers who were killed would have wanted their deaths to be the cause of Eldia's downfall.
So instead you want us to submit to the Jaeger brothers?
No, not entirely. We'll use Zeke's location to negotiate with Aaron and trust him to accept that he has other enemies. Once we've re-established peace, we'll once again stake Eldia's survival on a test run of the rumbling. However, we will not bring up the subject of how our leader was murdered. We'll look past it. If that is the price of saving hundreds or even thousands of our comrades, then we'll pay it. We've talked quite enough. Now get to work.
Yes, Commander!
Commander Pixis.
Please forgive that unseemly display, Lady Azumabito.
It's fine. Every nation goes through this.
Still, I'm afraid that I can't guarantee your safety right now. Until we're able to settle this matter, I suggest that you wait at the port.
Right. We sincerely hope for a swift end to this turmoil and for Eldia's victory. Lady Mikasa, please, if things take a turn for the worse, don't hesitate to make for our ship.
I'm grateful to you for offering, and I appreciate your concern. That being said, I see myself as an Eldian. I want to fight for the future of the place where I was born and raised. So please, don't worry about me.
What are you talking about? You're the entire reason we crossed the sea to come to this place.
You came for our resources. So long as we stay open to trade, you don't care who leads this nation. You just need the rumbling to succeed, right?
That's true. If the promise of the rumbling turns out to be an empty one, Hizuru will say our clan acted alone and hang us out to dry. Our investments will amount to nothing, and the Azumabitos will succumb to our debts.
Sounds like one more reason that I shouldn't rely on you.
The Azumabito clan had no choice but to adapt to these turbulent times. But as a result, our prestige has been reduced to the point where we're now derided as a pack of wretched, money-grubbing vixens. Still, we haven't lost our pride as a clan any more than your mother had when she engraved our crest into your wrist. No matter what becomes of this land, we truly wish to protect you.
We're working with Aaron even though he killed the Premier?
Hey, nobody knows if he was behind that or not.
Keep your voice down, Mikasa. People suspect us of being Jaegerists as it is.
I'm still not sure whose side you're on. Care to tell us?
Armin and I were there when the bomb went off. We almost got killed by the blast. That answer your question?
Enough. Like Commander Pixis said, this is no time to fight amongst ourselves.
What do you think of his plan? Would you really be comfortable entrusting all our fates to Aaron and Zeke?
No, this doesn't feel right. Zeke and Yelena knew that they would never be free of suspicion, so they came up with an insurance plan. And now we're watching it pay out. Our best bet is to assume that they have more contingencies in place. Let's focus on figuring out what Zeke plans to do next, before he makes even bigger fools of us than he has. If it turns out that I'm getting worked up over nothing, that'll be a welcome relief.
Do you have any leads in mind?
I noticed that Yelena secured work for Marleyan prisoners in a lot of strange places. One good example would be restaurants.
This building building's so big!
I've never seen anything like it. Neither have I.
It must be your lucky day.
Y'all ready for some fancy dining? Yeah!
Soldiers always rushing off somewhere.
This building's so big!
I've never seen anything like it. Neither have I.
It must be your lucky day.
Y'all ready for some fancy dining? Yeah!
What's the matter, Maya? You got the jitters?
No, I'm fine. Thanks. All this fancy stuff make you nervous?
I knew you were country kids, but I didn't know it was this bad.
No, Kaya, is there actually a Marlene prisoner of war working at this place?
Yeah, he's here for sure, so get a grip. And watch out, because soldiers eat here too.
Even if this prisoner can't help us get out, he'll be good to know.
Mr. Browse, I'm glad that you were able to come.
So am I. Thanks for the invitation.
Wow, look at all these kids. You brought quite the crowd with you.
Figured I might as well bring the whole family. You did say it was on the house, right, Niccolo?
Yes, all of you are welcome here. Come, this way.
I'm really hungry, Dad.
That chef named Niccolo is the Marlian who invited us here. See if he can help you.
Why was someone like Mr. Browse invited to eat here anyway? I mean, he's not a soldier.
The Browse's eldest was the girl who saved me from a Titan. They met Niccolo at her grave and got to talking. She loved his cooking, so he offered to treat them to the meal he'll never get to make her. He didn't say this, but personally, I think they were in love.
Ben, what's the matter? You got a stomach bug or something?
No, I'm fine. Delicious! I've never had a meal this good in my whole life!
Well, if you like that, then just wait till you get to the main dish. Niccolo, you've got more guests. Huh? Who's here at this hour? The Scout Regiment. Hello there. This urgent? Sorry, but I'm preparing a main course for some very important guests right now.
That's fine. If you're in the middle of something, you can get back to it. But we'd like to have a quick word with you once you finish up.
You want to talk? What is this about?
We wondered if you might have some concerns.
The scouts are investigating our detainment. We were hoping you'd be able to help us.
Yeah, no problem. I'll ask you to wait in here until I can finish.
Wow, this room is pretty fancy.
I bet it's usually reserved for MPs.
Hey, I've heard a whole lot of talk about this wine. It's so nice that it's only served to high-ranking members of the military.
Oh yeah? Well, aren't we high-ranking members of the Scouts?
Sure are. I'd say we've earned a quick sip of liquid luxury. Let's have a little.
Don't touch that!
Whoa, calm down, man. We were just screwing around, so relax. No need to make a big thing of it.
A wine of this quality would be wasted on Eldians, understand?
What? What's with you? I can't believe you're still spouting that crap. Regardless of what you've been told, your wine doesn't care what race we are.
Get your hands off me, Eldian. I've been civil to you, but that doesn't make us friends.
It sounds to me like you've forgotten your place here. On this island, you're just
a filthy POW. Guess that makes us even, you Eldian devil. What is that guy's problem?
Hell if I know. Whatever.
Okay, now go for it.
Ah! My stomach hurts real bad!
Is there somewhere we can help?
Don't tell me it's because of something you ate.
I should be okay, but I'm gonna go to the restroom.
I'll go with him, just in case something goes wrong while he's in there.
Good luck.
Hey, the restroom's the other way.
That's not what we're here for, Niccolo.
We're warrior candidates from Marley, and we're in hiding right now.
We have reason to believe that this island is about to be invaded by an allied army made up of every major country in the world.
Until that army comes, just hang in there. And also, spread the word to any other Marleyan captives you know.
Wait, take it back a few steps. How'd a pair of warrior candidates like you even get here?
These island devils raided Liberio about a month ago. This might be hard to believe, but we actually fought our way onto the airship they used to retreat and got taken prisoner.
Did you kill anyone? A female soldier?
Yeah, I brought her down. I've only rid the world of a few devils so far, but I give you my word. Our real revenge hasn't even started yet. Help's coming, and when the army gets here, these cowards will—
Stop!
What is it?
It was you. You killed her. You're the little wretch who murdered Sasha!
Okay? Falco! Falco! Get up! Hey, wake up! Come on, say something! Falco!
What? Niccolo! What are you doing up in Mia?
Mia here's been keeping secrets from you. One being that she was the one who murdered Sasha. She may be a kid. She's also a trained Marleyan soldier. She climbed aboard the Scout's airship as it left Marley and shot Sasha in cold blood. She's the reason your daughter's gone.
Your daughter?
Take it, Mr. Browse. Go ahead. If you can't bring yourself to kill her, then I can do it for you. As the father, it's your call. What's going on in here? Everybody, hurry over!
Huh? What is it?
That's the kid who shot Sasha. I heard she was on the run, but I'm surprised you recognized her. Wait, what are you planning to do here?
Stay away from me! You hear? I'm just going to avenge Sasha. That's all I want.
Stop! Leave Falco out of this, please!
What, is this brat someone special to you? Is that why he tried to protect you earlier? You care about him, huh? Well, I used to care about someone too. A dirt-blooded Eldian, a descendant of devils. A woman who enjoyed the food I cooked more than anyone I'd ever met before. She saved me from this shitty-ass pointless war. She showed me that the person I'm meant to be is a man who brings people happiness through his cooking. Her name was Sasha Browse. She was amazing, and you stole her from me.
I've lost people too! Your Sasha Browse shot 2 friends of mine! She gunned them both down as they were protecting their home! That's why I took revenge on her! She's the one who started it!
Shut the hell up! Who cares how it started?
Wake up! Open your eyes! You're supposed to be a Marleyan soldier! That she-devil must have bewitched you somehow! Fight! Don't let the devils win!
All right, Niccolo. Give me that knife. Please.
Listen, Mr. Browse, this isn't right. Please drop the knife. Or maybe just set it down.
I raised Sasha to be self-sufficient.
What?
I taught her how to use a bow when she was young, and before long she got good enough to hunt for food in our forest. It was our way of life, and we didn't ever want to give it up. But after Maria fell, I knew we'd have to change with the times or die with the old ways. So I sent Sasha to join civilization. Then, the world just kept getting bigger. Sasha left our forest and our island behind to fight some distant enemy, to shoot folks and get shot. Thing is, she left our forest, but it turns out she just traded it for a bigger one, and the same rule of kill or be killed still applied. I reckon Sasha died, because she wandered in that forest for too long. We gotta get the children out of that forest, at the very least. Or else there's nothing gonna stop this from happening again, and again. The way I see it, when it comes to shouldering the sins and hatreds of the past, That burden should fall to adults like you and me.
Please, Niccolo. We need you to let Ben go now.
Good. Okay, slow and steady does it, Lisa.
Right.
Show me your wounds.
Mia, you're okay, aren't you?
I don't understand. Do you really not hate me?
Dish must have gone cold by now. Haji, you should rinse that kid's mouth out with water. Some of the wine got into it. Although, it's probably too late.
Why do you say that? What's in the wine?
I think it's Zeke's spinal fluid.
Zachary was assassinated. That's correct. The Jaegerists effectively control everything inside the walls now.
We believe that all this chaos is being caused by Zeke, through a plan that he's been using Aaron and Yelena to implement.
What now? Not sure. But the way the winds are blowing right now, I think Aaron will be brought to Zeke soon, just as the Jaegerists have been demanding.
What about Pixis? He's just rolling over.
He remains steadfast. He plans to make his move while Aaron's being led here.
And this plan involves having somebody eat Aaron, right? We're gonna kill him ourselves.
That's right.
I've saved Aaron again and again, watching more of my comrades die every time. I did that because I believed he was the best hope humanity had. And this is where that belief has gotten me. It's like I'm at the punchline of some awful joke. What the hell became of the hope we all looked towards? All that struggle, all that death, for this farce. Such bullshit. It's not even funny. That piece of shit we need defeated with Titan is right beneath us.
What did you just say? Why the hell would Zeke Yeager's spinal fluid be in the wine?
I don't actually have proof. But still, they packed the first survey fleet to the brim with it. There's no way they would have needed that much alcohol for a scouting mission.
Again.
And just as I was starting to settle into my new job here as a chef, I received instructions. In short, I was ordered to start serving that Marleyan wine to high-ranking military officers.
Who ordered it?
It was Yelena. As far as I know, she's the only one who was in on it. I can't speak for the other volunteers.
No, I didn't know about any of this. I give you my word.
This doesn't make sense, though. When Zeke's spinal fluid is ingested by an Eldian, they're supposed to freeze up.
That's only what we were told by Zeke. None of us have ever seen how it happens in person, and there was no proof. But we bought it. It seems like such a small lie, but it's had an enormous effect. We thought Zeke's spinal fluid caused paralysis, so when the wine caused no symptoms, we assumed it was safe.
Yeah, wait. Niccolo, you don't actually know that it's dosed, right?
No, not for a fact. That said, I do know that in the past, Zeke's spinal fluid has been used in similar ways to tremendous effect. 10 years ago, Marley conquered a hostile nation's capital overnight. This was made possible by the sudden appearance of hundreds of Titans in the city. She must plan to use the same trick here. Why else would she order me to make sure that your military's top officers drank that suspicious wine? No other explanation makes sense.
If that's true, then when you snatched that bottle from me earlier, you were trying to protect us.
No. I have no idea what I'm doing. I came here to help save the world from the devils on this island. Now that I've told you all of this, I'm sure that my days must be numbered. Sorry, Mr. Browse. can't be as forgiving as you are, but I do want to atone in some small way. I was about to murder a child. How screwed up can I be? I just...
Oh, Niccolo.
Tell me, why did you save me?
Don't know. Guess I really didn't have a reason.
I'm the one who killed your comrades on that airship. I'm the one who crushed that guard's skull with a brick. Falco didn't do anything. So kill me, not him. Okay?
We won't kill you.
Why not? I know you must want to.
Why would I want that? Always with the killing, it's like it's all you ever think about. Just like someone else I know. Here.
Is something wrong?
There you are, Commander.
What's going on?
I'm glad you showed up. If anyone knows where Zeke's being held, it's you. You'll have to drop whatever it is you're doing and take us to him.
Wait, we have no intention of fighting you. Didn't you get the military's proposal?
We did, and we promptly rejected it. We refused to negotiate with your military.
I see. And why is that?
The decision came from Aaron. He knew that Commander Pixis would never leave the fate of the island in our hands willingly. And I agree. I'm sure that Pixis is frantically devising a plan to ambush Aaron and steal the Founder even as we speak.
You have quite the imagination. Or did this come from one of your sources in the Garrison Regiment? You have comrades undercover there, don't you?
Do I look like one of your eager lackeys who's going to answer any question that you ask? Get moving. I'm willing to prove that I don't answer to you if it comes down to it. But I'm hoping that you'll just come along quietly.
Damn it. How the hell did they know to look for us here?
Kites? Don't tell me you brought them. Did Yelena put you up to this? Niccolo, you've become far too attached to this group of Eldians. I knew that you and I would stand opposed eventually. I was right not to tell you how to contact the scouts when you asked.
Flock, listen! We can't afford to waste time fighting amongst ourselves right now. Wine that's been tainted with Zeke's spinal fluid has been disseminated throughout the military. Zeke has us dancing in the palm of his hand. We have to stop him.
Actually, we don't. Sounds like those idiot MPs are going to become even bigger idiots. Now let's get moving.
I never said that the MPs drank it. You're kidding. You knew? You let them drink that poison?
Keep it down, will ya? This is a family restaurant. We're gonna go on ahead.
Good. That was Flock. So you brought him here with you then?
Yeah. I wanted to talk with you two.
I just want to talk to you. More conflict isn't necessary to solve Eldia's problems. Hanji and the others are fine. We're just relocating them.
Aaron, Mikasa and I have been wanting to talk to you, too. What were you thinking when you decided to attack Marley on your own? Why do all this? Did Zeke and Yelena really win you over to their side?
I am free, Armin. Every single thing that I've done, I decided to do. My actions are governed by nothing but my own free will.
So even though you secretly met with Yelena, you're saying that this was all you?
Yes.
No way. You're being manipulated. The Aaron I know would never involve civilians and children in a war, even if they were enemies. And you wouldn't put us at risk either. You care about us more than anyone. Don't you? You rescued me from those kidnappers in the cabin and wrapped this scarf around me because you're a kind person.
I said to keep your hands on the table, Mikasa. Back in Liberia, I spoke with Zeke brother to brother.
Learned a lot of things from him. Honestly, it seems like he knows even more about how Titans work than Marley does. Armin, what do you think it is that drove you to start visiting Annie? Do you really believe it's your own free will?
What? I don't...
If memories play a major role in shaping us into the people we are, then part of you has become Bertolt. Within you is an enemy who has feelings for another enemy. Understand? Bertolt has gotten into your head. You're the one being manipulated by the enemy.
Hey, why would you?
You're being controlled too. The Ackerman clan was designed to be perfect for the task of protecting Eldia's king. Your Ackerman instincts were dormant until in that life or death situation, you heard me order you to fight. The strength and certainty you felt in that moment were awakened because your blood mistook me for the host you were made to protect.
That can't be.
It can't. Why not?
It wasn't a mistake. It's because it was you. It had to be you. You're why I became strong. How could that be a mistake?
As an Ackerman with awakened powers, you're apparently supposed to get headaches pretty frequently. The research said this is a side effect of the Ackerman's true self trying to resist being forced to protect their host. Sound familiar?
You're wrong.
What I'm saying is...
No,
You belong to a clan created to protect and obey at the cost of losing their true selves. In other words, slaves.
Stop! Leave her alone!
Do you want to know what I hate more than anything else in this world? Anyone who isn't free. They're no better than cattle.
Aaron!
The mere sight of you has always made me so damn angry. And now I finally know why. I just couldn't stand to look at a slave with no mind of her own, who always followed orders without question. Believe me when I say this, Mikasa. Ever since I was a kid, I've hated you.
Aaron! How could you say that to her? Mikasa.
See, everything that you've done in your life has been dictated by your Ackerman blood.
No, I was just...
That blood is all you really are. I don't need help. Hey, Armin. The two of us have never actually fought before, have we? You know why that is? It's because
Don't
could never be a fair fight.
Please, just stop.
Like I said at the start, conflict isn't necessary. At least not if you tell us where Zeke is. So just come along quietly. Take him.
Yes, sir.
And bring the kid who killed Sasha, too.
So that's it? That's all you came here to say? Is this the freedom you wanted? The freedom to hurt Mikasa? You're a slave too, and your master's a worthless bastard.
Who are you calling a slave? Let's go.
Go where?
The place where it all started. Shiganshina.
It's not even funny. That piece of shit we need to feed to a Titan is right beneath us. What do you mean? We'll transfer Zeke's beast to some other host. We just need to grab someone expendable like one of these Jaegerists. Turn them, then feed them Zeke. I don't know if Aaron's under Zeke's control or not. But I do know that if the Jaegerists lose Zeke, their party's over. Go tell that to Pixis. Alright?
Are you serious, Captain?
Tell him I'm about to cut Zeke's limbs off. That should get him moving. Enjoying your book?
As much as possible, for a book I've read 7 times.
Seems to me that you've been eavesdropping more than you've been reading.
Can you really blame me when I've read the book this many times? By the way, is there any wine left?
Of course not. We've been here a month. There isn't a single drop left.
Damn, too bad. You're a real expert torturer, you know that?
Just read your book.
As you command, Captain.
I'm chopping him up no matter what Pixis says. We have 30 fully armed soldiers waiting in the trees up above. Even if Zeke becomes the beast, there's no way he'll escape. That bearded piece of shit was our enemy after all. Now that we know that, he's just a hostage. And hostages don't need limbs. It took long enough. Ervin, I can finally make good on the promise I made you. There was meaning in your deaths. At last, I can prove it.
Might will fall upon this island. You could never comprehend what that means. After the raid on Liberio, you thought that you had power, time, and options to choose between. But the truth is that you had none of those. And that led to your downfall. Still, even if I'd explained my intentions, you wouldn't have understood. Right? Aaron? Only we understand. Once I'm out of this forest, I'll be with you in no time. I'm worried. You do remember when and where we agreed to meet, right? damn book. What gave you the idea that you could escape from me? If you really thought I'd hesitate to kill my comrades once you turned them, then you have no idea how many friends I've had to kill. Hey, Beardy. Amazing. You've gotten uglier somehow. You even smell worse. Shitbag. Well, don't worry. I'm not gonna kill you. Not yet.
As you know, Premier Zachary's assassination has destabilized the military and the general state of affairs within the walls. However, that has nothing to do with you cadets, which is why the 109th Cadet Corps will practice defending Shiganshina District from Titan attack just as planned. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Glad to hear it, Cadet.
Why are we still being taught how to cut a Titan's nape with a blade? It's not like they'll attack again. Our enemies are all human now.
My old man was saying the same thing. He thinks we should train with firearms and form a new Eldian army. It's all too obvious that the times have changed. But Commandant Shadis is stuck in the past.
If there's any hope for Eldia's future, it's in the Jaegerists taking power by force.
Stop, Sona. He'll hear you.
So what? You all feel the same, right? I'm sure that everyone here wants Eren Yeager to lead Eldia. We need a strong, capable leader who can make hard decisions.
Hanji!
Long time no see, Commandant. Sorry to interrupt, but we'll be occupying this facility for a while. As you may have heard, we're a group known as the Jaegerists. And if you don't want to die, you'll follow our instructions to the letter.
It's the Jaegerists.
Congratulations, you finally figured out where you stand, Flock. No one gives a damn about your gang. There's only one way you can get our attention. That's to grab a bunch of guns and start waving them around. How long
What's with you?
Barely missed. I figured I could speed things up by shooting the Commandant in the foot.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. This isn't about you. Our movement doesn't have any use for old men with hard heads and little else. Listen, cadets! Starting right now, this is your time! Eldia's in grave danger, but we Jaegerists are doing everything we can to protect her! We've pledged our hearts and souls! We are fighting, not for the fossils in command of our military, but for the people of the island we call home! If you keep complying with the archaic mindset of our leaders, then the day will soon come when you're forced to watch helplessly as our enemies crush us! So I ask each of you this. Who would you rather be? Someone who lives to see the future, alongside Eren Yeager, the leader of Eldia? Or someone who dies, alongside Commandant Keith Shadis and the antiquated ways of the past?
For the sake of Eldia's future, we dedicate our hearts!
That's good, but now I need to see you demonstrate your resolve. I want you to beat up the Commandant here mercilessly until he can't stand anymore.
What?
He represents the obsolete traditions that we need to do away with. So purge him at once. Anyone who refuses will be detained!
Come on, this is ridiculous! You've made your point, Flock!
Hanji! No matter how many of these weak brats come at me, there won't be nearly enough!
Well done. We're delighted to welcome each of you. Now then, if it's not too inconvenient, guide us to where Zeke's being held. Commander Hanji. Hey, let's go.
awake? Hey, stop that. No sudden moves. I stuck a thunder spear in your gut and attached the fuse to the wire wrapped around your neck. Squirm too much and you'll be blown in half. At least. I bet you wish you were dead right now. Not that I sympathize. Bastard. You used my comrades like cheap toys. When you planned this, did you think you'd end up here, sobbing into your own filth? Shut your mouth. I have no choice but to hack you into pieces. If I don't, you'll turn into a Titan again.
Hey, Levi, where are my glasses?
Huh? What's it matter? You don't have any need for glasses anymore.
Whoa! Nice one, Zeke! You're getting to be a proper pitcher. Ever think about playing ball when you grow up?
I'm sorry, but I can't, Mr. Sala. I have a mission.
You want one of these kids to become my successor?
Yes, we'll choose eventually.
One's lagging behind the pack. Who is it?
It's Jaeger again. All the other kids are competing fiercely for the honor of becoming warriors and honorary Marleyans. Jaeger doesn't look to be anywhere near as driven as the rest. Honestly, I have no idea why he still bothers to show up here at all.
So how's training going so far?
To be honest, it's tough.
Well, just keep trying. If you work hard, then I'm sure they'll make you a warrior.
After all, you have a very special power in your blood, Zeke.
And more importantly, we know you'll stand out because you're our son. Father, Mother, thanks for watching Zeke.
I knew you were coming, so I baked your favorite pie again.
Really?
Your social dance club again? Look, we're happy to watch Zeke, but he misses his parents.
It's more than a dance club. We're helping Liberio stay healthy.
He may be confused right now, but someday Zeke will understand everything we're doing.
This is the tragedy of Lago. It occurred 1,200 years ago. After destroying Lago in the course of a single day, the Titans continued their advance, going on to commit the devastation of Monte and the ravaging of Vol. These atrocities led to the deaths of hundreds of thousands of Marleyans. There were a few civilians who managed to escape from Lago and flee into the surrounding countryside. However, the Eldian Empire had planted Titans along the Marleyans' escape route, so as day broke, the Titans awoke and the Marleyans were...
Yeah, I know. A lot of people ended up dying, right?
Tell us, Zeke, is your father teaching you the true history of Eldia?
Yeah, he says that Eldians did lots of horrible things to Marleyans, and that we all have to atone for the sins of our ancestors.
Do you really want to become a warrior and fight for Marley?
Yeah, I want to be a warrior.
Well, you should get to bed now.
Tell you what, next time we can read the rest of the book about the cat's house.
Sounds good to me.
Begin!
You're awful at this, Dad. Kick it harder, okay?
Dad. Yes? What is it?
Hey, I finished training early today. Do you think we could...
Oh, good. That means the two of us can study more. In summary, the tragedy of Lago never happened, nor did the devastation of Monte or the ravaging of Vol. They're all just stories made up by Marley.
Marley wants you to believe that the Eldian Empire had cruel customs and a brutal culture, but that can't be.
Because our great founder Emir would have never wished for that, right? It's unthinkable.
Yes, that's exactly right. You're starting to catch on, Zeke.
Yeah.
If you don't have the drive, then leave. This country only has use for warriors who are prepared to devote everything to their motherland. Marley would never trust someone like you, with one of the titans that our soldiers have to depend on.
Hey! You over there! Mind taking a second to toss that back? Hey! You've actually got a pretty good arm for a kid. Here. Nice! You caught it! I'm sick of throwing off the wall. Can I interest you in sticking around for a game of catch?
Your armband is red? Does that mean you're a...
One of those Marleyan warriors that you aim to become. But my beast isn't much use in a war, so I don't exactly live up to the title. For the most part, I hang around here playing catch. The name's Tom Sava. I work as a researcher studying titans. Throw it, and while you're at it, tell me your name.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zeke Yeager.
Your throw has some serious heat behind it, Zeke. You're a natural, really.
Hey, I'm home! Guess what, Dad?
That's not what you told me! Are you serious, Grice? If Zeke isn't chosen to be a warrior, then the entire plan will fall apart.
I know that. But the owl says that they can only intervene and get Zeke selected as a warrior if he has decent scores. And right now, he doesn't.
Well, then what do we do? A chance like this only comes once in a century.
Hold on a second. Zeke still has a chance to come back, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's possible at least. If Zeke steps up and...
I'm sorry, Dad.
Zeke, I know you can do this. You must have what it takes. After all, you're our son.
Could have sworn I said that Marley had no use for you. So why the hell did you come back?
To show my loyalty to Marley. And to atone for the sins of Eldia. Please allow me to take part in open training, sir.
What are you doing, Yeager? Run, boy! Get moving!
Damn it! This is bullshit!
Don't like that. We need to support him. He's trying his best, can't you?
His best isn't enough! He'll never become a warrior like that!
You were a real mess the other day, huh?
I don't see what's funny about it. They're just keeping me around to run stupid errands for them now. Whatever chance I had, it's gone.
Didn't seem like you really wanted to be a warrior. Not from what I could see.
I had to become a Marleyan warrior. I needed to. Thing is, I just wasn't good enough.
No big deal. It'd be stupid to become a warrior. Not only would you shorten your lifespan, you'd have to spend your life killing people in other countries for Marley.
And why did you become a warrior?
Because I wanted to find out the secrets of the Titans. Like I told you, I work as a researcher. It's a mystery. They say it all started when the founder Emir touched an unknown something. I wanted to look back 2,000 years and see what it was. Enough that I was willing to shorten my life for the chance to look through Titan memories. To be honest with you, that's why I'm useless when it comes to fighting. It's just, compared to the mysteries of Titans, hatred and war seem awfully trivial. So yeah, I don't think we're weak so much as we're just disinclined to play war with the rest of them. We're both decent people. A real rarity in this world.
This is for the best. Even if I can't leave the internment zone, I'll still be alive at least.
We finally pinned him down. They call themselves the Eldian Restorationists. It's a pretty large group. Apparently it was formed by a traitor called the Owl. Our people are looking into several leads as we speak.
It's just a matter of time now. We'll get the proof we need.
Zeke? Is something wrong?
Why aren't you eating your supper?
My stomach hurts. I'm sorry, but please, stop going out and doing dangerous things. Look, if you get caught, we'll all be sent to the Island of Devils. First they'll ship us to paradise, and then they'll make us Titans.
Have you somehow managed to learn nothing from me after all this time? Unless someone takes a stand, our people will be doomed to live pitiful lives trapped in this tiny cage forever.
Yes, that's right. We're fighting to create a dignified future for Eldian people everywhere, including you, Zeke.
But would you still say that? If you knew that I could end up like Aunt Faye?
Damn it, Zeke! You know the only reason Faye isn't alive now is because the world is such a sick and twisted place. We need to fight and fix the world so that no one will ever have to meet her fate again. That's why we're fighting to restore Eldia's strength. That's why we're determined to win our rights back.
You're kidding me. Your parents are restorationists. They'll be caught. You'll all be sent to paradise.
Yeah. Mr. Sava, thanks for playing catch with me. I'm grateful. Even when I'm a Titan, I'll cherish those memories. Well, goodbye.
Report them. You have to. It's your only hope. If you show your loyalty to Marley by turning your parents into the authorities, you and your grandparents should be safe.
No, I could never.
Zeke, your parents have been awful to you. They've used you. They never spared a thought for how you felt. They gave up on you. The truth is, they never loved you. Zeke, you've done nothing wrong. You're a smart kid. A good kid. Take it easy, Zeke. The next one might knock me over.
Too much for an old geezer to handle, huh?
Hey, I'm not that old, you little...
Mr. Sava!
Though it's time I face the fact that my term's almost over. Yeah, I'll never actually get to grow old. But I don't regret my life of research. Think I can release all my findings in one compilation.
Huh? What did you figure out?
Most of my findings are about the Founding Titan's power over subjects of Ymir, like us.
Ah, you said that it could rewrite people's memories, right?
Yeah, but that isn't all it can do. I found out that it's also able to change the anatomy of all our bodies. Around 600 years ago, an epidemic swept the world, causing a drastic decline in its population. But suddenly, the disease vanished from the Eldian Empire. Every last citizen was cured. It was the king's doing. With the Founding Titan's power, he redesigned the bodies of his subjects and made them immune. We Eldians are extensions of the Founding Titan's body. We're all connected to it, no matter where we go. Scary, isn't it?
Then,
you should be wiped out, so why are you breeding?
Would it be possible for the Founder to make it so that none of us can have children anymore? If subjects of Ymir stopped giving birth, then Titans would be gone from this world within the next 100 years or so, right? And if that happened, then the world would be free from fear and suffering at the hands of Titans. What's more, if we Eldians hadn't been born in the first place, we wouldn't have had to suffer either. Mr. Sava?
I never intended to tell you this, but many years ago I had a wife and child. In my foolish youth, I'd removed my armband and hidden my identity. I concealed it even from the woman I married, the mother of my son. You see, she was a proud Marleyan. And well, I knew that she would find me out eventually, but I never suspected that when that day came, she would slit our son's throat, and then her own. I decided to become a warrior, because I wanted to kill myself in the grandest way I could. But over the last 13 years, I ended up immersing myself in Titan research, getting to know you, playing games of catch. We had fun, right? I looked for my dead son in you, Zeke. I used my Titan powers to run from my sins, all the while wishing that I'd never been born to this world.
I'll inherit your Titan, not for Marley's sake, but for the sake of the world. I'll take the Founder, and I'll use its power to save everyone. I'll end our cursed race, freeing the world from its fear of Titans, and freeing our people from their suffering.
Listen, this is something I've kept secret from Marley. There's a way to break the vow renouncing war. And well, as luck would have it, you're the one person who can make use of it. If a Titan who has royal blood comes into contact with the holder of the founding Titan, then the Founder's full power can be drawn out. However, that power won't be yours to direct. What it's used for will be up to the Founder's host. Essentially, you're like the key to a lock, which means you need the Founder to be held by someone you trust, someone who can understand our euthanization plan. I know you'll find that someone. And I promise, I'll always watch over you, Zeke.
Don't worry, I'll find them, Father.
Aaron Yeager? Yes, Aaron is definitely in possession of the Founder. On top of that, he says there's vital information in the basement of his old home. The home he had to abandon when Shiganshina fell.
Tell me, did Aaron tell you guys anything about his family? Such as who his father was?
He did. He said his dad was missing, but that he used to be a doctor.
Unbelievable. So that father was alive? Aaron, we're both victims. Your father has brainwashed you. But someday, I'll come back and save you. You've changed. Now you do look a bit like our father. First of all, thanks for agreeing to meet with me. I'm glad we're getting to talk. You spoke with Yelena, which means you know where I stand. The Eldian euthanization plan, do you support it or not?
4 years back, something happened to open one of our dad's memories to me. I relived his memory of the night he slaughtered the royal family of the Walls. He crushed their little kids, smeared them like bugs. I felt their bodies break. If those kids had lived, the royal family would have reclaimed the Founder and bound to the vow renouncing war. Humanity inside of the Walls would have lost any chance of surviving. The deaths of those children are what allowed us to live.
Interesting. So does that mean you agree with him? Think he did the right thing?
No, our old man was mistaken. What's more, I think it'd be fair to say that I'm just another mistake of his. If the Eldians in this town had never been born, then none of them would have to suffer and die in the plan that you and I are about to carry out. This world was never our birthright. It's a hell to be saved from. I'll do it, Zeke. When the moment comes, I'll bring 2,000 years of Titan domination to an end. Until then, we both keep moving forward. All right, brother?
Yeah, precisely. It's settled then. Okay. I want nothing more than to shake your hand, Aaron. But well, it's best if we don't make physical contact yet. So in lieu of that, I'll give you this. Aaron, we're gonna save everyone. The only way to save us Eldians is to put us out of our misery.
That was your plan? Mercy killings? Well, you're about to die inside a Titan's stinking mouth, listening to the sound of your body being chewed into tiny pieces. I'd say that's a pretty merciful way to kill you, right? When you consider the way that you stole my comrades' lives.
I stole nothing. Actually, I saved them. Them and the children they would have born.
Their deaths saved them from this cruel world.
It looks like his legs are starting to grow back.
Mr. Summer! I hope you're still watching!
The day will soon come when we sit at the same table once again. Has it not happened exactly as I said it would, Commander Pixis? Please let me thank you for taking such swift action. Not only have you forbidden your troops from resisting us, but in accordance with our demands, you've also assembled every soldier you have right here in Shiganshina.
Considering the trick you pulled with the spinal fluid, we didn't have much of a choice. Zeke could turn us into Titans at any moment, and Shiganshin has been evacuated, so it's the only safe place for us to be. In any case, what else could I do with so many old comrades pointing guns at my back?
Please forgive me, Commander Pixis. My son drank the wine too. I'm doing this to protect him.
When did you first betray us?
You've no obligation to answer that.
I'm sorry.
I only ask because the time at which you changed sides seems to affect your standing in this new regime. Betray us early and you're rewarded with a white armband. It marks you as a proud Jaegerist, correct? Red armbands are used to mark those who are coerced into aiding the Jaegerists, after learning they had drunk tainted wine. And finally, these black armbands mark the rest of us as ignorant fools who drank the wine without suspecting something was amiss. I can't help but be reminded of Marley. They employed a similar system when they took over your homelands, did they not?
There's much to be learned from our enemies.
Including how to make more, I see.
We offered to stand beside you as allies, and you responded by having us imprisoned.
That may be, but since it turns out that the guests we refused to trust were serving us tainted wine all along, I don't know if moving against you was foolish or wise.
Your actions were both foolish and wise. I'd imagine that if you'd put your faith in us and Zeke from the start, the world could have already been saved by now.
You say that the world could have been saved? I was under the impression your plan was to unite Zeke and Eren so that they can trigger a small-scale rumbling in order to deter the nations of the world from attacking us for the next 50 years or so. But that plan would only save this island, right?
Yelena?
It's too late at this point. Zeke gave you all the time you should have needed. And what did you do with that time? You plotted to repay his mercy by killing him. Zeke is the god who is fated to save this world, and you have invited his wrath.
So what? Is there nothing we can do but sit here and wait for things to play out?
Here, you like tea?
Yeah, thanks.
Hey Armin, do you think you could bust us out of here by turning Titan?
Afraid not. I'd blow up half the town if I tried. The Colossal Titan is powerful, but it's far from precise. Unlike Eren's Titan.
So, how did Eren end up beating you to a pulp, Armin? I think it's about time you told us.
Eren was hurting Mikasa with his words, so I hit him, and he responded in kind.
Wait, what do you mean he was hurting her? What did he say?
Well, he...
Stop. It's fine.
No, it isn't fine. Seriously, tell me what he said to you.
May as well just let it go, Jean. We already knew that he turned into an absolute piece of shit. But now he's lost his mind so completely that he went out of his way to hurt the two people he used to care about most.
Assuming that he hasn't just lost it, I don't see him doing that without having some kind of reason. I wonder, could he have some sort of hidden motive?
Heroes of Shiganshina, it's always an honor to see you. It pains me that our reunion must take place across these bars.
No way.
You're on their side too? Let us out! Seems like more than you have the right to ask for, considering how you guys kept me as a prisoner. Just sit here and wait. Zeke and Aaron will meet soon.
Why, you must be proud, Yelena. It seems like everything's happening exactly as you planned. First, you get Aaron dancing to Zeke's tune. Then, the raid on Marley, winning the Eldian people's support, which gave you free rein to use your poisoned wine to take over the military. Eldia is yours, as is the founding Titan. Now, you can crush Marley and avenge your homelands. That's it, right? The real reason that you volunteers came to this island?
We brought your country out of the past. When we got here, this island was downright primitive.
Huh? But you were really just setting it up for yourselves, right? Making sure the place was worth ruling.
You were played for fools and defeated. What else is there to be said?
Great. Did you seriously betray us just so that Yelena would make you one of her lackeys? You little rat!
Are you stupid? I didn't take the side of these devils. You did. You're the real traitor.
Say what?
You fell for some filth-blooded, potato-grubbing devil just because she liked your food.
Get over here, I'll kill you!
Well, calm down! The way you would blather about her day and night was sickening. Can't believe I was stupid enough to think that you'd get a grip once that bitch died.
What did you just call her?
I'll make it easy to understand. That spawn of the devil whore deserved it.
I apologize for his rudeness. This island no longer has any need for those who would curse you as devils. Please believe me when I tell you that the goal we've been working towards is not so petty or hollow as taking revenge on Marley. It is to sever the chains of hate from this world, and in doing so, to save both Eldia and Marley. We're done with secrets. It's high time you learn the truth. Let me lay out the plan that will save the world. Zeke's so-called euthanization plan.
They're all vicious devils, so why haven't they killed me yet?
Brad, who killed Sasha, you're coming with me.
Huh? What do you want?
If you're hoping to save Falco, you'll help me.
Help you? How?
You'll put out a distress call on the radio to lure out any spies who've infiltrated the walls.
Don't move. Gabi, stay quiet. I said quiet. Now then, just to be doubly sure, it's Aaron Yeager. Correct. Gabi, take that rifle and point it at Aaron. Gabi. Aaron, move your hands from your pockets.
And what'll you do if I don't?
I'll fire this pistol, and then you'll be dead, brains on the floor. Ever seen that? You won't have time to transform.
Okay. So why haven't you shot me? If you aren't here to pull that trigger, then what did you come here to do? What'll happen if I keep my hands in my pockets?
Doesn't seem like that's something you'll ever get to know, seeing as your brains will be on the floor.
I do know. You aren't gonna shoot. Because you weren't given permission to kill the Founding Titan. You've been told to retrieve it, no matter what. But in order to do that, you'd need to get me to stay still while you transformed into a Titan and ate me alive. That right?
What do I do? Stand down. Take your finger off the trigger, Gabi.
If you were to defy your orders by shooting me, you wouldn't pay the price alone. Your family in the zone would pay it with you.
Yeah, you're right. I won't shoot you. And it doesn't look like I'm likely to get a chance to eat you either. So that's that.
Seriously?
You found my Titan's footprints from when I first snuck onto the island, right? I still think I did all right. This was a hell of a time to try and infiltrate your military without getting thrown in jail. But I actually have another reason not to shoot you. If you can use the Founding Titan's power, then you have the strength to defeat Marley, don't you? You made the world your enemy. You wouldn't have done that unless you knew you had a chance of winning, right? What do you know that I don't? Do you have more than just the Founder?
Hold on, Pete. What are you doing?
Gabi, you can put the rifle down now.
Suppose I did. What is it that you want?
Freedom for all Eldians, and an end to their subjugation by Marley and the rest of the world. Also, I want to get my family out of the internment zone. I became a warrior to help my father, the one person I can call family, get proper medical care. He got the treatment he needed and survived, but knowing that my term will be over soon, he's been inconsolable. Before I die and leave him on his own, I want to show him that Eldia has a bright future. And for that to happen, Marley's great empire needs to be crushed. There's nothing I won't do toward that end. So long as we can slaughter all the Marleyans, I'll help you however I can.
First I found out that Zeke planned the attack on Liberio. And now you? I thought we were trying to show the world we're good Eldians. If we just work hard and prove that, then one day we'll be set free. Tell me, what have we been fighting for if not that? You're the same as Zeke, a worthless traitor!
Let me ask you, what are we? Are we Marleyan or Eldian? Which one comes first?
We're Marleyans first. Honorary Marleyans.
Not so. Above all else, we're subjects of Ymir. That's one truth which we can never escape. No matter what we call ourselves, we're a people who can turn or be turned into Titans. But as both of us saw at Fort Slava, the power of Titans is on its way out as we speak. Once it becomes obsolete, the Marleyans will have no use for us. They'll slaughter us without a second thought. It doesn't matter how hard we work to try and prove that we're good Eldians. They will put us down like animals before they ever set us free. We have to secure our right to live with our own hands, even if it means getting them dirty.
I need proof. If you honestly intend to cooperate with us, then back up your words with action.
I'll show you where to find the soldiers who snuck into town with me.
How exactly?
If you take me up to the roof of this building, I can point them out for you.
Fine.
They'll change our bodies so we stop having children?
Correct. That is the heart of Zeke's euthanization plan. Once the Founder's power has done all its work, all suffering related to Titans will slowly come to an end. You'll fade away, peacefully.
Wait, how is that going to be peaceful? If the population of Eldians withers until we've all died out, then in this country's final years it'll be nothing but old geezers. How can we be sure we won't get massacred then? You think the world's just going to leave us alone?
The rumbling can remain as a deterrent, as long as your people retain control of the Founder, whilst ensuring that the royal bloodline doesn't die out. Fortunately, it seems Queen Astoria has already been blessed with an heir. So assuming her child lives a long life, you just need to pass on the Founder every 13 years.
You talk as if that's an absolute certainty, but it isn't.
Certainties, sure things. They aren't real. Our world is full of risk and doubt. There isn't a nation in it that doesn't have its share of troubles. If there's one thing that is certain, it's that this era of tears and bloodshed is almost over. The Age of Titans will soon be put to an end by Zeke and Eren. There may be countless millennia of human history that have yet to pass, but even given that much time, will anyone ever accomplish an equal feat? The Jaeger brothers will be spoken of as legendary symbols for thousands of years to come. Just as we speak today of ancient gods, long after they're dead, they'll shine in mankind's memory. They'll be known as saviors who lit a path. Is something the matter?
No, but to think that your cause was so noble. It just touched my heart.
That's wonderful to hear. I'm so glad that you're able to understand.
Bad news, Yelena! We need you to come quick, please! We're being invaded! The enemy's arrived!
I hear someone was killed!
Apparently the car titan is here.
Seriously?
Yeah, did she betray Marley?
That's what Jaeger said.
That's odd. What's all the commotion about?
So is it safe to say that you've decided to let us defect to your side?
If you actually give up the other infiltrators, until you do, I'm keeping you cuffed to the kid. If you try to turn into a Titan, she'll be burned to ash.
That's understandable. And don't worry, the kid'll come around soon enough.
That dainty thing is a Marleyan soldier?
Hello, everyone.
Hey, what did you do with Falco?
He's around here too, but it seems he drank some of Zeke's spinal fluid.
How'd it happen?
Who knows? All I heard was that the dosed wine got in his mouth somehow.
Did it happen when I...
What's wrong?
This is completely my fault. Again.
I see now. You took over the military by way of Zeke's spinal fluid. Do you have any idea why he possesses such a unique ability?
None at all. I don't suppose you would know.
Of course not. Only one person knows, and that's Zeke himself. Ever since I met him, it's felt as though every word that came out of his mouth was a lie. 4 years ago, I confirmed that hunch. When I finally heard him speak sincerely to you. Believe me, Aaron, I get it. I know how you feel. Someday, I'll come back and save you from this. If he wouldn't lie to you, then surely he would have told you the secret of his special power. At the very least, I assume he's told you that it's connected to drawing out the power of the Founding Titan. Hey there, why'd you go and shave your beard? I thought it suited you.
Aaron, that woman is exceedingly dangerous. It isn't safe to trust her.
I know. And I don't trust her any more than she trusts me.
So, why haven't you used the Founder's power yet? Where's Zeke?
You'll find that out soon enough. Now show me, where is the enemy?
Right there.
Tracked him down and forced him out into the open. The Founder is here. Let's pay him back for Liberio. I want that bastard dead!
Bring it on then. Ryder.
Trust Marley one bit. Having said that, I trust the comrades who fought
the open.
The Founder is here.
Let's pay him back for Liberio. I want that bastard dead! Pursue the enemy?
I'm sorry, sir.
What the hell's the matter with you?
Gabi!
Cold.
Why isn't Falco here? Is he safe?
He's alive. He should be in that big building. He got some of Zeke's spinal fluid in his mouth, so they're keeping him locked up.
You're kidding me, right?
He's being detained along with roughly 300 local soldiers who also drank the spinal fluid. I counted about 500 free enemy troops in the area, but I didn't see any sign of Zeke.
We couldn't wait around after what Rhina told us. Is it possible that they could activate the Founder's power?
I'm not sure, but I know this much. That power is the strongest weapon they've got, the ace up their sleeve. There must be some reason they haven't played it yet. So I'm guessing that there's still something keeping Aaron from using the Founder's ability.
And what's that? Some condition he hasn't met?
Wait. You now possess the Founding Titan as well as a Titan with royal blood. I heard Zeke say those exact words to the enemy on the airship that attacked Marley.
But what does that mean? Royal blood? Wait, he couldn't have been talking about himself, could he?
His parents were part of the Restorationist leadership. It's possible.
He's always had powers above and beyond what the beasts usually would. This might be the explanation. If it is, then Zeke's absence could be what's keeping Aaron from using the Founder's power. We have to prevent the two of them from making contact.
Commander McGath! Rhino's!
It's General now, and Marley's shield won't break that easily. No, it isn't just Marley anymore. He's shielding the entire world. We're humanity's final hope. Killing the Founder won't solve this. It'll just kick the can down the road. So instead, we'll have a warrior eat him and bring an end to 2,000 years of hatred. Soldier! Yes, sir! Blow his brains clean out! We crippled the attack Titan's motor control, sir!
Nice shot, Commander McGath.
You mean General! Much as I hate to say it, that's just how far the Marleyan army's fallen. Her top artilleryman is the only one left to steer the ship! Damn it! The armor and jaw are gonna get away!
Contact! On the roof! We're outnumbered!
It's fine! We're faster!
No way. I thought the Marleyan officer corps was nearly wiped out. How did they coordinate this attack in less than a month? If this goes on, they're gonna capture the Founder!
Aaron, you're not like the rest. You never were. You're special.
Let him wear himself out. The Warhammer's powerful, but its ability burns a great deal of energy. Don't forget, Willie Timer sacrificed himself to offer us a chance to launch this assault. Remember the message he died to deliver. At this point, the only hope for humanity is another Hellos, a hero, to save our world.
Come on, Aaron. Give up. This fight. It's over. We've suffered enough. We all have, and that includes you. Onyan Capone? Hey, what the hell's going on?
an attack on the island with their airship fleet. They've got 500 soldiers, plus the armored jaw and guard titans. Aaron's still out there fighting them on his own, but he's struggling. He's not gonna last long. Marley is gonna take the founder. You have to help. Join us. Protect Aaron.
Are you shitting me? We're not on the same side. This is your battle. You already betrayed us once. Why the hell would we do as you say? Huh?
I'm sorry. I never wanted this, but Yelena would have put a bullet in my head if I hadn't gone along with the plan.
You think I want to hear your excuses? You've been acting like our friend while you use that wine to take over Parody. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of getting betrayed. Raina, Bertold, Annie, you, even Aaron's betrayed us. I can't stand it. Why should we do a damn thing for him, huh? Why should we save him just so we can stop any of us from ever having kids? Well...
Wait! I'd like to hear him out at least, okay?
I had no idea that Yelena was plotting any of this. The tainted wine or the euthanization plan. None of the volunteers were told anything.
Huh? He's telling the truth. We never discussed the tainted wine with the volunteers. Yelena ordered us not to mention it to them.
What's more, I don't want to see the Eldian people euthanized. Our goal was to build a new parody alongside all of you, to rise up and beat Marley together. That's why we left everything behind to come here. I gave up my whole life for the people of this island. Because I thought together we could create a better future on Paradis. But there is no future without children. If this euthanization plan succeeds, then everything we've sacrificed, it'll all be for nothing. You have to believe me.
He's telling the truth.
Armin?
Years ago, when you first came here, you said something that stuck with me. That we subjects of Ymir exist because we're wanted. That the world is more interesting with different kinds of people. I think you believe that, and I think that belief goes against everything Zeke's doing. You meant all the things you said, right? Then get back on your feet. Onyan Capone. Thank you.
Well, for what it's worth, I believe you too. But now what? If we help Aaron and Zeke fight off the Marleyan army, they'll just end up going through with the euthanization plan, right?
Well, we'll at least have a chance to stop them. Because if those two die, the whole world is gonna come crashing down on us.
So what are you trying to say we should do then?
If nothing else, we can activate the rumbling and show the world that we're capable of punching back.
Huh? You want to give him a taste of the rumbling?
Hey, Mikasa, what do you think? Do you want to go help Aaron?
I would say yes. Except, knowing what he told me, I'm not sure if I want to, or if my blood is telling me to. I'm an Ackerman. My will's not my own.
Look, Mikasa, I think Aaron made that up to mess with your head.
No, he was onto something. He asked if I get headaches, and I do. What makes you think he was lying?
What makes me think? Guys, do you actually believe Aaron wants to stop all Eldians from having children? You honestly think he'd go along with that?
It doesn't really strike me as something Aaron would want, but I can't say that it's more than he's willing to...
Well, I can say it! He would never do that!
You don't think so? Did you think he'd work with Zeke and Yelena?
He's just pretending to! Don't you see? Aaron's the one with the Founding Titan's power, so he doesn't need to fight Zeke! Things were different when Yelena first came to him with the plan. There's no telling what she might have done if he had refused to join her. He didn't have any options back then. But now Aaron has Yelena completely convinced that he's on her side, and the volunteers have gotten him in contact with Zeke. He's in control! He can use the rumbling to protect the island! Nobody will dare lay a hand on Parody for the next 50 years! you want to go help Aaron?
I would say yes. Except, knowing what he told me, I'm not sure if I want to, or if my blood is telling me to. I'm an Ackerman. My will's not my own.
Look, Mikasa, I think Aaron made that up to mess with your head.
No, he was onto something. He asked if I get headaches, and I do. What makes you think he was lying?
What makes me think he... Guys, do you actually believe Aaron wants to stop all Eldians from having children? You honestly think he'd go along with that?
It doesn't really strike me as something Aaron would want, but I can't say that it's more than he's willing to...
Well, I can say it! He would never do that!
You don't think so? Did you think he'd work with Zeke and Yelena?
He's just pretending to, don't you see? Aaron's the one with the Founding Titan's power, so he doesn't need to fight Zeke. Things were different when Yelena first came to him with the plan. There's no telling what she might have done if he had refused to join her. He didn't have any options back then. But now Aaron has Yelena completely convinced that he's on her side, and the volunteers have gotten him in contact with Zeke. He's in control. He can use the rumbling to protect the island. Nobody will dare lay a hand on Parody for the next 50 years.
Hey, give me a man, head home now.
I'm really sorry. Just hang tight for a little longer, okay?
I've been calling Aaron a suicidal maniac ever since we met in the Cadet Corps. I always knew that shithead would lead us straight to hell if we gave him the chance. But even knowing that, I was still jealous of him. For being cool enough to do it. It pisses me off that I have to say this. But it's the truth. I'm not ready to see Aaron die just yet.
Me neither. I owe that guy a beatdown. Marley can get the hell back in line.
Let's go. Stay close. We're gonna get you home.
If Aaron's been hiding his true intentions from Yelena and the others, then why'd he push us away instead of telling us? Whatever his real plan is, why would he have told me that he hates me?
There must be a reason.
Hey, if we did cross the sea, and we killed our enemies, after that, would we finally be free? No, couldn't be. Anyway, Aaron and I have both known about your headaches for a long time now. My guess is that everything else he said was made up, and he used one real detail to make the rest of the story more believable. He couldn't tell the truth in that situation. But once all this is over, we can ask him about it, okay?
Okay.
Don't forget, Willie Timer sacrificed himself to offer us a chance to launch this assault. Remember the message he died to deliver. At this point, the only hope for humanity is another Helos, a hero, to save our world.
Come on, Aaron.
Give up already. You've lost this fight. It's over. We've suffered enough. We all have, and that includes you. Why keep going? Even now you're forcing yourself to struggle. For what? Shit. He really got me good with that one.
There he is. The boy wonder has arrived.
I'm later than intended, but what matters is that I showed him as promised, right? You did well going out for this long, Aaron.
Now let your big brother take care of the rest.
Take out his name!
Roger that.
Hurry up, Pete!
I don't like our odds in a straight firefight with the beast.
Too bad! I'm punishing that traitor myself!
But, sir...
We'll hit the cart from both sides! Winding up for another throw!
Take cover! Get off the roof!
The Founder's approaching the beast! Looks like the two of them are trying to come into contact.
Gotta stop them!
The two of us? What could we do? We should focus on staying alive and let Titans fight Titans. We've got a battle of our own to worry about now. Let's move. I'm gonna go rescue Falco. You should head south. Stay out of sight until you reach the airship.
No, I'm going with you! Falco saved my life more than once, and now his life is in danger. I'm supposed to be the best in our unit, but he's the only reason I'm alive right now. There's no way I could abandon him to save my own skin!
Open up! Tell us what the hell's going on! I am not gonna die in this dungeon! Let us out now!
It seems like Marley's attacking. Maybe they showed up to rescue you.
They would never send a rescue mission for an Eldian. We're completely expendable to Marley.
But still, you've got a family waiting for you back home, right? And you might be able to see him again if you get away. I'd try at least. I doubt I'm gonna see my family again. One scream from Zeke and it's all over. I become a monster. I had so much I wanted to say to my girls. Now I'll never get to. I'm as good as dead.
Don't move! I'll shoot! This area is under the authority of the Jaegerists! I can't allow you to...
Stand down, Cadet. You idiots are doing this in Aaron's name, aren't you? You want to stop us from saving his life?
No. Open all these cells right now!
Commandant shot us!
Connie, huh? I picked a fight with a bear. Forget you saw me here, all right? Just go.
Commander Pixis! Are you okay?
Well, I haven't turned senile quite yet, but I've been better. My drinking habit's catching up with me. Everybody, listen up! We don't have enough ODM gear on hand to get all of you equipped. Outfitting all soldiers without black armbands is priority 1. As for those of you who happily partook of our enemy's wine, you'll be with me. We're going to drive the invaders of Paradis back. Yes, sir!
This is nice. It's good to be on the same side again. I'm glad we're fighting towards a common goal now.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You always wear that scarf.
Not this time.
launching. They blocked it.
Zeke's destroyed Marley's aerial fleet. The moment he's finally arrived, history is about to be written.
From what I can see, Aaron's doing just fine. It's Rhina that needs help.
What the hell? Zeke's here. But how? Captain Levi wouldn't have released him for anything. There's no way! Hey! What happened to Levi and Hanji?
I think we can assume this means Zeke defeated them. He promised to meet Aaron here, and so that's what he did. No one could have made him break his vow.
No way, that's impossible! This doesn't change the situation. Only Zeke and Aaron can save the world right now. The sad fact is that we're out of options. We have to help the Jaegerists unite them!
Please help Aaron and Zeke as best you can. I trust you, Armin.
Airships!
Damn it.
Hey, what's with the big metal pipe?
It's an anti-Titan rifle. Pretty tough to get a kill with it, though. You gotta hit the nape dead on and at a good angle. Enemies! It looks like the whole city's in flames. We've got nowhere to run.
What are you getting at? We're here to fight!
You see something?
Someone spotted us.
It's my brother.
I see. All right, prisoner. You're coming with me. I'm gonna leave him tied up in one of these houses.
Try to do it quickly. We'll leave soon.
I've got no choice. Wait.
This is no place for a child. Try to get home if you can.
Let's go. Thanks for this, Mr. Nile.
They've moved on.
Gabi, what made you trust that enemy soldier?
Well,
This way. Fire's spreading fast, but it won't reach this part of the city for a while.
It might come around and trap us, but I suppose it's worth the risk.
Agreed. Let's hide here till the fighting stops.
Wonder where Ben and Mia went. I sure hope they're okay.
I reckon they'll be just fine. Those two are tough uns.
Hey, wait.
I hope they die. You might not care that they murdered our sister, but I won't forgive them ever. They're evil. I'd kill them myself if I could.
Looks like they're gone now. We should get moving. Gabi.
There were never any devils on this island. Just people. People like us. I see now. I finally get how Rhina feels. We just mindlessly agreed that even though we'd never met these people, they all had to be devils. Ever since the airship, it's just been the same thing over and over again. You knew, right, Falco? You only came to try and help me. I'm sorry.
I helped cause the massacre in Liberia.
I made friends with a hurt soldier who turned out to be Aaron Yeager. Not realizing who he was, I helped him sneak letters to his allies. And then they attacked our home. So yeah, Udo and Sophia are dead. Because of me.
Oh, I see.
And also, I'm in love with you. Look, the truth of it is, I only became a candidate for one reason. To keep the armor from you. I wanted us to get married. I wanted you and me to be happy together. I wanted to know you'd live a long time.
Wait, why? Tell me this now.
Just thought I'd take this chance to say my piece. Now, before I turn Titan.
Let's go.
Zeke likes you, so we should let him know you drank his spinal fluid. Think that might convince him not to use his scream.
Yeah.
It's no use. There's too many. We can't get to Aaron.
Aaron, we're so close. A few more steps and we'll have made our dream come true. Just keep moving. What's that?
The Cart Titan. So that's where my dear little peak met her end.
Yeah! We got the Cart Titan!
Finally managed to catch up to you guys. Who finished her off?
Huh? We thought one of you took her out.
Shoot! Kill them all!
The trick we just pulled will only earn you one shot. Make it count, General.
Could that have done it?
This angle's no good. Move closer.
Round! You can't let the founder reach the beast!
Still stumbling forward, huh? Just stop already. The last person in the world who should have that power. It's you. Aaron.
Hurry up! Get a move on! If he's got so much as an ounce of life left, he's gonna scream.
firepower to risk a full frontal assault. We need to attack them from the rear.
I fell. I'm on the ground. Did I get shot? Aaron.
Wake up, Parko! We're so close! Find your strength!
I'm sorry. Listen, Rena. The truth of it is, you were never supposed to be chosen. I influenced the Army's decision by making my little brother look bad and putting you up on a pedestal. Sorry. I only did it so that you would be safe.
General McGath!
Zeke's moving? He survived?
It's time. I'm calling the Titans.
Wait!
Don't do it! Please listen. Falco accidentally got some of the wine in his mouth. He'll turn into a Titan. Don't scream!
What? Falco?
I'm your successor. I'm inheriting the Beast Titan so I can keep Marley from sending my whole family off to paradise, remember?
Let me go!
Even
Run!
before you betrayed us, I could never figure out what you were thinking. Maybe I don't know the real you. But still, I never could have imagined you as the kind of person who would drag a child into your battles. I'm not saying this to try and make you roll over and give up on your plan. Just hold off. Let Falco get out of range before you scream. You can kill whoever you need to after that, Marley or Eldian. I won't try to stop you. But please, don't turn my little brother into a monster!
Falco! We have to run!
Get away, Gummy!
Oh, Colt. You care deeply for your little brother, just like I do.
Don't do this.
I understand. And I'm so sorry.
You can get your brother's right here with you!
What happened? They've all been turned into Titans.
Hey! Ready the anti-Titan rifles!
I have to be the one to
shot put him down for good. Mission accomplished. We're safe, at least for a while.
Damn it! Report! Is anyone still alive?
That just leaves the Founder. You've got no need for that head, and all we need is your spinal fluid.
We're just a little too slow.
Bring it down!
You can't win now. This battle is over.
It's over. Aaron can't use the power of the Founder anymore. That means our mission's complete. So then, the others can take it from here, right? I can undo the hardening on my neck. Let it happen. I can pass the armored Titan on to the Falco. Everything I had to heal even this much. But now, I can make my death count. I finally witnessed some of my brother's memories. You were the weakest candidate in our unit, but he tricked the brass into making you a warrior. He screwed me out of it to protect me.
Please! You can't! Look on, Parko!
I can let go of whatever doubts I still had. There's no denying I deserved it more than you.
For me. I played dead long enough to get their attention off me, and you managed to figure it out before them. We can win this!
Run! We're almost there!
First of all, thanks for agreeing to meet with me. I'm glad we're getting to talk. You spoke with Yelena, which means you know where I stand. The Eldian euthanization plan. Do you support it or not?
4 years back, something happened to open one of our dad's memories to me. I relived his memory of the night he slaughtered the royal family of the Walls. He crushed their little kids, smeared them like bugs. I felt their bodies break. If those kids had lived, the royal family would have reclaimed the Founder and bound to the vow renouncing war. Humanity inside of the Walls would have lost any chance of surviving. The deaths of those children are what allowed us to live.
Interesting. So does that mean you agree with him? Think he did the right thing?
No, our old man was mistaken. What's more, I think it'd be fair to say that I'm just another mistake of his. If the Eldians in this town had never been born, then none of them would have to suffer and die in the plan that you and I are about to carry out. This world was never our birthright. It's a hell to be saved from. I'll do it, Zeke. When the moment comes, I'll bring 2,000 long years of Titan domination to an end. Until then, we both keep moving forward.
All right, brother.
Yeah, precisely. It's settled then. Okay. I want nothing more than to shake your hand, Aaron. But, well, it's best if we don't make physical contact yet. So in lieu of that, I'll give you this. Aaron, we're gonna save everyone.
Let it slip past me. Guess I've gotten sluggish. All that time in the hospital.
The coordinate, where all paths converge. That's my theory. When members of the royal family inherited the Founder and exercised its power, I think it transported them to the plane we're on now. Hello, brother. I've been waiting for so long, Aaron. Sitting here alone in silence, years running together, wondering when you were finally going to wake up.
Are you telling me that we've been here for years?
That's a hard question to answer. Everything that happens here passes in an instant out there. Gabi blew your head clean off, but in those few moments before your brain shut down completely, we made contact. Our plan was a success. The power of the founding Titan is in our hands.
Someone's here.
She's not a threat to us. Don't worry. That's the Founder, Ymir.
That little girl is Ymir. How do you know?
That's the only thing that makes any sense. Who else would be wandering around in a place like this? The last time I came here, she reformed my broken body from the ground and returned me to life. I suspect she's been here for eons, sculpting Titans from the earth. Toiling away, spending years at a time molding their bodies, anytime we called upon their power.
So she's been alone, trapped in this empty place.
Aaron, you must command the Founder Ymir. At last, it's time for us to fulfill this dream we've been pursuing.
Those chains around your neck.
I was starting to wonder if you were ever going to say anything about that. Well, even if it took a while, I appreciate your concern. These chains are what prevent me from using her power as I please. They're the vow renouncing war. As I thought, you're the only one with the ability to move freely here, which means you're the only one capable of taking command of the Founder's power. Do it and fulfill the dream we shared. You, me, and Mr. Sava. Please, save our world, Aaron. Aaron. Activate the power of the Founder. Do what we came here to do. Have her take away every Eldian's ability to produce children. Once that's done, you can use the rumbling to take out the Allied forces.
Do you seriously believe I'd euthanize the Eldian people?
Aaron, what kind of person do you take me for? I would never go along with that repulsive plan.
Sorry, brother. I've been against you from the start. I was just playing along to make sure I'd get this far.
This world will be a living hell as long as the Eldian people are part of it. You have to do this now, or else the bloodshed will never stop. This cycle of killing we're caught up in will just keep repeating till the end of time. So why won't you end it? Tell me.
'Cause I have a right to live in the world I was born to. Founder Ymir, grant me the power to protect our people.
I suspected as much, Aaron, but I wanted to think that you, of all people, would understand. Can the scars that man left on your mind really be that deep?
What's going on? Why isn't Ymir obeying me?
In the years I spent waiting for you to wake up, I learned quite a bit. I learned that the Founder can make anything. She can even shape the earth into these chains. But only by the will of a person with royal blood like me. And unlike the kings of the walls who had this power before me, my mind was never tainted by the ideology of the first king. Thanks to that, during all the time I spent here with the Founder waiting for you to wake up, I discovered a way to nullify the vow renouncing war. Ymir has the power to do almost anything you can imagine, but as a slave, she lacks the will to exercise that power for herself. She'll submit to anyone who bears Eldian royal blood in their veins and obey their orders without question. In short, the Founder's power is mine alone.
That can't be.
You were no more than the key I needed to unlock that power, Aaron. I waited to hear your true feelings, and that was the right decision. This is not your fault. It was our monster of a father who twisted you with his brainwashing, the same as he did with me. Except, I had another father who saved me from that misery. It might not have come to this if you'd had somebody to save you. I give you my word that I won't abandon you now. I promise I'll use the power of the Founder to fix you.
You're wasting your breath.
I am going to save the world, and I'll save it with you!
This must be one of our dad's memories.
He looked every bit as innocent as you did. Happy, too. The man pushed his friends and family straight into hell, yet there's no trace of guilt on his face.
Why are you showing me this?
So you'll understand who he was. He sacrificed his children on the altar of nationalism, and brainwashed us both in the name of Eldia. Just wait. Soon you'll see. Guess you pulled it off, Grisha. You built a new life somewhere so far from your old one that you could leave your mistakes behind. No one blames you here. Not for what you did to your first family, nor for the way you forgot us. Let's go. Next. Look at this, Aaron. That's the real Grisha Yeager. He used his job as a doctor to get close to powerful people within the walls. That was how he hunted down the king. He was after the Founder the whole time. He knew that if he ever got caught, his wife and son would pay the price with him.
But he kept doing it anyway. And you know why?
Because he'd gladly drag his family through shit for Eldia. He was a shitty human being who did a shitty job as a father. I understand now. You've undone his brainwashing. I should have just not been born. Thanks for showing me the light.
We have all the time in the world. No need to rush.
Here already. Can't believe he found it in so little time.
You know this place?
The King of the Walls hid out here.
That doesn't make sense. Grisha stole the Founder when the walls fell, and that won't happen for a number of years. Why did he wait so long? I see. He delayed his mission for the sake of his son. He set aside his cause for his family. Would have been nice if he could have done that for me. Good for you, though. I guess losing his first family taught him to care. But even so, he passed you his banner and set you marching down his path. You'll never be the person you could have been. You'll understand that in time.
I'm sorry. Please, Zeke, forgive me. It's you. Zeke! Zeke, is it actually you? Don't be stupid. Even if Zeke could get here, he wouldn't be old and bearded. You're dreaming.
What is this?
Next. We're finished here. Right.
At this point, you're 9 years old. Grisha truly cared for you. He let you grow up normally. He never recruited you into the Eldian Restoration movement.
I said you were wasting your breath. We've been wandering through years of his memories for nothing.
But if that's true, then what could have driven you to betray me? He forced you to inherit the Attack Titan without telling you a thing. So what was it that made you decide to carry on his battle? Eren, why not bring an end to centuries of war? And if peace wasn't your goal, why seek the Founder's power?
Because since the day I was born, this is who I've been. When you learned you had a brother, you thought he'd be the same as you. But you were wrong. If someone tries to steal my freedom from me, I'll take theirs first without a second thought.
Damn it.
It wasn't because of anything Dad did. I came into this world ready for a fight.
Since the day you were born.
I'm not some pathetic little boy in need of a big brother's guidance. And if you were hoping we'd bond over our shared emotional scars, you're out of luck. Here's what you've shown me, Zeke. You resent your dad because he cared more about restoring Eldia than raising his son. Opposing him is all you can think to do with your life. You've shown me a pathetic man,
still haunted by the ghost of his father.
That could be the case. Perhaps this man should be grateful to his father. It was his miserable upbringing that exposed him to the truth of the ongoing threat that Eldia poses to the world. In a way, that man's father is helping him put an end to that threat. Seems more than a little ironic. Right, Aaron?
It's warm.
Please understand, the power of the Founder is completely under my control. There's no way to stop me from carrying out the euthanization plan. That said, I won't move on if it means abandoning you. I'm going to do for you what Mr. Sava did for me. I will save you, Aaron. And then, I'll save the world. His parting words? Mankind isn't gone, he says. Huh. That's quite the revelation he left behind.
Hey, we're home.
Welcome back, kids. Oh my goodness. Someone's working hard to keep us in fuel.
Whatever. What was that for?
It looks like your earlobe's red, which means you've got something to hide. Mikasa helped you again now, didn't she?
Hey, where are you off to, Dad? A patient?
Yes, some folks in the interior. I should be back in about a week or so.
So, Aaron's thinking about joining the Scouts.
Way to keep a secret, mouth!
Get that ridiculous thought out of your head this instant, young man. No son of mine is going to be fodder. Do I make myself absolutely clear?
Stop yelling at me!
Don't you dare!
Outside. It's a nightmare, you have no idea.
Yeah, I get it, okay? But it's gotta be better than this life! I'm not stupid. I know it's ugly out there. I know there's death around every corner. But we can't just give up on it. Because otherwise this nightmare's never gonna end!
I see. Excuse me. I'll be late for the ferry.
Darling, wait! Scold the boy, for heaven's sake!
Scold him? Dear, please, think this through. Mere words won't hold back the boy's curiosity. Aaron, behave yourself, and I'll let you in on what I've been doing down in the cellar. Agreed?
Yes, sir, you got it! Have a good trip!
Please listen. I'm an Eldian who came from beyond the walls. I am a subject of Ymir, just like all of you. King of the Walls, I beg you, kill the Titans attacking Wall Maria before my wife and children and thousands of others are all eaten alive.
The day of judgment has finally come, and we, as subjects of Ymir, must now reap the wages of our sins. When it comes to great and terrible power, humankind is weak. This was proven many times during the Great Titan War. Such is the power of the Titans, that in human hands it inevitably brings ruin. The power of the Founder, if returned to the weak-willed custody of man, would plunge the world once more into hell. Eldia's sins are what brought this terror, so to save the world and put it to rest, we Eldians must embrace death.
I'd say she about summed up my argument for me. But it fell on deaf ears. Grisha slaughtered her entire family. You've seen this part. You mentioned it when we first met. I recall you saying that what he did was a mistake. Was that a lie, too?
I live in the Shiganshina district with my family. Our house is by Wall Maria near the breach. My wife and children are directly in the Titan's path. How are you willing to condemn everyone in the walls to death for the crimes of their ancestors? They don't even know about those crimes. You stole their memories. They'll die between those monsters' jaws, ignorant and scared. Can you honestly call that atonement?
No. Proper atonement is beyond our ability. The lives stolen by the Eldian Empire can never be returned. They are lost. However, what we can do is refuse to take any more lives, at least outside the walls. If we can just live out our lives in ignorance, and then accept the world's rage when it comes, then no one will have to die, except us Eldians. There's nothing you can say to dissuade me from this course. What's more, even if you were to defeat me and steal the Founding Titan, you wouldn't be—
I know. I wouldn't be able to make use of the Founder's power. Each of the 9 is unique, distinguished by a certain trait. Like the Attack Titan, whose power was passed to me. For ages, we who've inherited the Attack Titan have bucked the authority of any who sought to control us. And I've finally come to understand why. We're meant to oppose the self-righteousness of the king. Yes, this must be the moment our memories have been leading us toward for generations. The power of the Attack Titan offers us brief glimpses into the lives of those yet to inherit it, meaning it allows us to witness events in the future.
We can witness the future? What does that mean, Eren?
The Attack Titan can see into the future? How have I never heard—
I came here knowing that you would be ignorant on that subject. It's a consequence of the way you've been shackled by the vow renouncing war. You can't use the Founder's full power either. The future is already long since decided. I'm going to eat the Founding Titan and bring an end to the royal bloodline right now! I can't do it. I'm a doctor. My job is to save lives. I would never murder innocent children. How could I?
No, this can't be. Grisha did steal the power of the Founder. He slaughtered the whole royal family. So how? It's in the past. It can't just change.
What are you waiting for, Frida? You need to kill that man right now! He's no match for the Founder! Push him before he can run!
Frida! If you let that man leave here alive, you'll ruin everything!
You have to, Frida! You know that! Don't let him destroy the paradise we've built! Frida! We need you to protect us! Frida! Please!
On your feet, Dad. You're not done yet. In case you've forgotten, you have your own reasons for coming. You had a little sister till that man fed her to his dogs. Think of your slaughtered comrades, of Kruger, of Dinah. Avenge them. Keep moving forward. Even if you die, even after you die. After all, this whole ugly story started with you.
there's still so much she refused to show me? I never saw the fall of the walls. What becomes of my home? Is Carla going to make it? Was there no other way forward? Was this really the right choice? You're here watching me now, right, Zeke? From here on out, nothing is going to go the way you'd hoped. Aaron will get everything he wants.
What do you mean? How could you know?
I've seen it. I've witnessed Aaron's memories. What humanity is about to endure is far worse than I could imagine. Zeke! That's you, right, Zeke? You got me so big. I'm sorry. I know I was never the father you deserved. After all I put you through, you have every right to despise me. But even so, I will always love you. If only I'd let you be my son instead of trying to make you a soldier. Zeke, you have to stop Aaron. There's still so much she refused to show me. I never saw the fall of the walls. What becomes of my home? Is Carla going to make it? Was there no other way forward? Was this really the right choice? You're here watching me now, right, Zeke? From here on out, nothing is going to go the way you'd hoped. Aaron will get everything he wants.
What do you mean? How could you know?
I've seen it. I've witnessed Aaron's memories. What humanity is about to endure is far worse than I could imagine. Zeke! That's you, right, Zeke? You got me so big. I'm sorry. I know I was never the father you deserved. After all I put you through, you have every right to despise me. But even so, I will always love you. If only I'd let you be my son instead of trying to make you a soldier. Zeke, you have to stop Aaron.
It's a shame we couldn't stick around long enough to watch me eat him.
It was all you. Father followed through, attacked the King of the Walls, and challenged the world because you pushed him to? If what he said back then is true, if you can transcend time with the Attack Titan's power, then he only would have seen whatever memories you chose to show him. You could manipulate him into changing the past. Our father, Grisha,
was on the verge of completing the Restorationist's mission. And then he got cold feet. He was scared of losing his family, realizing even if he took the Founder, he couldn't use it. But he did, despite knowing that, and he entrusted it to you. Because he'd witnessed memories from further into the future. Things that are still yet to come. Things you showed him.
With a little help from you. If you hadn't dragged me into his memories, I could never have pulled it off. Thank you for that, brother.
He said things wouldn't go my way, that you get everything you wanted. So, does that mean?
Yeah. It happened around 4 years ago. Dad's visions of my own future memories were revealed to me. What a sight to see.
Founder Emir! Take the ability to reproduce from every last one of your subjects!
The coordinate! You know what Risha said to me? Zeke, you have to stop Aaron. Please. Seems you left him saddled with a great deal of regret. I can't know what all you've seen. How much of your future you witnessed in Father's memories. But you can't have found out everything that's in store for you. After all, you came here without realizing that you wouldn't be able to control the Founder. Even now, you're as powerless as ever. There's no point, Aaron. Emir has accepted her orders and begun moving. Nothing in this world can stop her now.
That's amazing, Historia. Just look at how well you're able to read now.
Thank you, but it's only because you're here to teach me.
That runny nose of yours needs some tending to. I guess next I should teach you how to act more ladylike. Here, blow into this. Ooh, goodness, that's a job well done.
Hey, what's it mean to act ladylike?
Well, let me think. I'm not exactly an expert myself, but I would say that the young lady here in your book has it down. So, is she one of your favorite characters? She's always thinking about others and helping them out in whatever way she can. Pain and suffering everywhere you look in this world. So do your best to make things better. Treat people with love and they'll love you in return.
A pig escaped. One of you allowed that to happen. If they won't confess, then I'll pluck an eye from each of your skulls and call this settled. Slaves can easily go about their work with one apiece. So you allowed my pig to escape? Then so be it. I hereby set you free. My slave, Emir, you have done such great works in my name. You have carved out roads, cultivated the hinterlands, and built bridges spanning mountains. You have helped the tribe of Eldia to become both large and powerful. For all this, I shall reward you with my seed. The Marlians are our hated foes. In the name of Fritz, bring them death! What is the meaning of this? On your feet. My slave could never be done in by a single spear, of that I am certain. Now rise and do your work, Emir. Do it. Feast, my daughters. We must bear Emir's power into the future, no matter the cost. Consume every scrap and sinew of your mother's body. Maria, Rose Sina. My daughters, you must give birth and multiply. The blood of Ymir has to live on. When you yourselves die, let my grandchildren eat your spines, and let their children eat their spines, so forth and so on, forever. My Eldians shall wield Ymir's power and reign supreme all over the world. Our Titans will bring the people of every land to heal. So long as this world persists, our reign will end it! Here and now! I'll put an end to this world! If you give me your strength! You're nobody's slave, and you're no god either! You're just a person! You don't have to serve anyone! You can make your own choices! This is your power! You get to decide! Do you want to stay here? Wait, Harry! Or do you want me to end it?
You can't do this! What the hell are you thinking? Ymir! I gave you a command! You have to obey my will!
You've been guiding me this whole time, haven't you?
What are you waiting for? Do it, Ymir!
You've been all alone, waiting.
I'm descended from Eldian royalty! Obey me!
2,000 years for someone.
What's going on? There's no way. She would never. Because, all the walls are falling, even Wall Maria. But he doesn't need that many Titans to attack Marley. This is complete overkill. Just the wall around Shiganshina would be more than enough. He has no reason to give up the walls completely. Not if the plan is to just knock out the Global Alliance and Marley. So why do this? What can he be?
Hear me, subjects of Ymir.
It's him! That was Aaron's voice!
My name is Aaron Yeager. I'm addressing my fellow subjects of Ymir, speaking to you directly through the power of the Founder. All the walls on the island of Paradis have crumbled to the ground, and the legions of Titans buried within have begun their march. My only goal is to protect the lives of the people of Paradis, the island where I was born. Right now, the nations of the world are united in their desire to exterminate my people, and it won't end with our island. They won't be satisfied until every last subject of Ymir is dead. I won't let them have their way. The Titans of the Walls will continue their march until every trace of life beyond our shores is trampled flat, and the people of Paradis are all that remains of humanity. Addressing my fellow subjects of Ymir, speaking to you directly through the power of the Founder. All the walls on the island of Paradis have crumbled to the ground, and the legions of Titans buried within have begun their march. My only goal is to protect the lives of the people of Paradis, the island where I was born. Right now, the nations of the world are united in their desire to exterminate my people. It won't end with our island. They won't be satisfied until every last subject of Ymir is dead. I won't let them have their way. The Titans of the Walls will continue their march until every trace of life beyond our shores is trampled flat, and the people of Paradis are all that remains of humanity.
Mr. Leonhardt, are you all right over there?
Yes, but did you hear him? The Titans from that island are on their way to kill us all.
Falco! Where are you? We're here! If you can hear me, say something!
Becoming one of the Nine is a real ordeal. Leaves you helpless. Screws up your memories, too. There's no way they wouldn't have grabbed him.
Why? Who's they?
I'm gonna guess John and Connie saw how everything went down and realized Falco was far too important to leave behind. They'll bring him back to the Scouts. Yes. They know he's got one of the Nine. There's no way they'd let him...
What's wrong, Raina? Did you use up all your power?
Yeah. My armor came undone. Right as the wall fell. A chunk of it hit me dead on. I couldn't stop him. It's over. Aaron's about to destroy the world. South of here. We have airships ready to escape. Find Peak or anyone else who's still alive, and flee the island. You have to go warn Marley and the world. Fast as you can.
What does it matter if we warn them? They have nowhere to run. my mom and dad and Aunt Karina. You're gonna die along with everybody else in Marley.
That's right.
Then we need to kill Aaron and save them!
You can't do that. The Founder's control over all Titans and subjects of the Ymir is absolute. There's no way we can stop Aaron now. The war's been decided. There's no winning. If you keep moving, maybe you'll see the aftermath.
Wait, Raina. No way am I just letting this happen. Hang on, Falco. I'm coming.
It's over. Maniac or not, I never thought Aaron would slaughter everyone who lives outside the walls. When he's done, everyone who hates us will be dead. The entire outside world was a threat to our existence, and now it's going to be trampled flat and left empty. These people called us island devils, said we'd kill them all unless they killed us first. We became what they thought we were, and we're doing what they feared we'd do, because we have to. In the end, it's on them. This is only happening because the world picked a fight and lost. There wasn't anything that we could have done differently, was there?
But even so, Aaron is going too far. He's committing genocide against the world.
Well then, what do we do? Should we stop him? Think on it. Aaron tricked Zeke and kept him from castrating us all with his euthanization plan. And Astoria could have taken the Founder. But Aaron opposed that because it would have cost her life. He did this for his friends. Aaron wants to protect us even if it means killing everybody else on the planet. He's doing something more horrible than we can imagine. For our sakes. Because you're important to me. More than anyone else.
What was that? Wait a second. The Titans are going after our soldiers? Did all the Marligan troops get eaten? Why? Aaron's using the Founder's power. He should have total control over all these Titans.
Who cares why? They're eating us. Let's go and help.
Sean, wait! What'll you do with the kid?
I don't know. When he turned, I think he ate the Jaw Titan. That means we can use him. Feed him to one of our guys who Zeke transformed. We can bring someone back. If we find Commander Pixis now. We saved my mom. Take him to Ragako and feed him to her. All right?
Wait a sec. Guys, Zeke told us this kid was one of Marley's warrior candidates and that Raina and the rest of his unit all treat him like their little brother. The war is basically over now. Marley is about to be trampled flat, which means Raina and the cart have nothing to fight for unless we give them something. If we kill their friend now, we'll be offering the two of them a whole new reason to keep coming after us, and we get nothing out of it. Please.
What? You think bringing back my mom is nothing?
That's not what I meant to...
For 4 years, I've had to watch her lie helpless in the ruins of my home! Do you have any idea what that's like? You ate Bertolt! That's why you're still with us, right? Well, my mom can be with us too now! Don't you dare!
Stop! Connie, wait!
Too late! Shit. No walls to keep the Titans off us now. We're gonna have to take all of them out.
It's just a matter of time now. This many Titans. We gotta get out of here. This happened.
Helena, it's not safe.
Zeke summoned all these Titans. So why would he allow them to come after us?
Ah!
Aren't you going to evacuate with the warrior unit? What are you doing here?
I decided I couldn't leave without Falco.
It's Ben, ain't it?
Hey! You guys all right down there? Did you kill the Titan yourselves? What's that weapon you got? Did the girl fire it?
Hold on. Is she that Marleyan infiltrator?
Answer him, or I will fire!
No, she's not! She's my sister and our family runs the stables to the south! Kaya.
And I was the one who fired the shot! I'm a former prisoner of war, so I know how to use this thing!
We ain't a threat to y'all, so how about you point those guns away and help get us to safety?
Help, Mr. Soldier!
Help us, please!
Please, just get us somewhere where we can lie low.
Easy, we'll get you out. We can guide you around the flames.
It'll be all right. You and Ben are gonna make it out of all this. But for the time being, you're gonna have to stick with us and keep your head down.
Right.
I have to ask. Did all of you have that daydream too?
Yeah. Was it true about the Titans in the walls, stomping the whole world flat?
Yep, seems to be.
So, why did you cover for me? I can't explain it. And you? Why would you want to save me? You know, you could have died. Not sure. Earlier, I tried to stab you in the neck. Maybe I really am a devil. No. The only devil here is me. I've killed so many people in my life just because I wanted praise. It's sick. It's the devil in me.
There's a devil in me, too. And in you, Kaya. And in everyone else. That's why our world's the way it is. There's a devil inside us all.
But if that's true, then what do we do?
We get out of the forest. Maybe we'll fail. But we still have to keep trying.
Help me!
You okay, Sherma?
I taught you pugs a dozen ways to deal with Titans, and whimpering like infants isn't one of them. We've still got some old ODM gear lying around, so suit up! You want to see the other side of this? Get off your sorry asses and follow me!
Commandant shot us, you're alive!
Are there any more survivors in there? Gather at the top floor! We need to draw the Titans into a group so we can hit them all at once! Get all the Thunder Spears up there too! Whatever you've got, we'll make it work! Don't let any of the Titans wander off! These are the people you trained and fought with! They need us to put them to rest! Now, all at once! Fire! to make it this far without you. So thank you, and rest in peace.
Have mostly died down. Marley's troops were pretty much wiped out, and the pure Titans are all gone. For the moment, we're safe.
I see. If we're out of danger, we've got time to talk about the daydream. What'd he say? What's Aaron trying to do?
We're watching him do it.
Is that so? And my homeland is doomed as well.
Flock! Are you okay? Yeah. No thanks to the wall crumbling under my feet. Good job mopping up all the pure Titans for us, Sean.
You survived.
Damn, no need to sound so excited about it. You should know I'm not ready to die just yet. Not before I finally get to see the rebirth of the Eldian Empire. Yelena, gather the volunteers. You're all under arrest.
Hey, what are you doing?
Glad you're here, Mr. Browse. Good to see you.
I'm glad y'all made it through okay. Apologies for giving you even more to deal with.
It's you. Why are you here?
Believe me, I'm not gonna make any more trouble. I just want my friend back. So please, let Falco go. I swear you'll never hear from either of us again. Where is he? What's wrong? So, his mom got transformed into a Titan, and he's gonna have her eat Falco? But why?
When Connie's mom got turned, the limbs on her Titan body were so weak she couldn't even roll over. We left her. And for 4 years, Connie's been visiting her at the spot.
4 years? I'm so sorry. But still, I can't let Falco die for it. Why do this? Can't Aaron Yeager just use his power to turn Connie's mother back to normal? They say that the Founder's supposed to be able to do anything, right?
I can't say for sure. But if Aaron could do that, I think he would have done it for our comrades that Zeke turned into Titans instead of leaving them for us to kill.
If you don't know for sure, then why can't you go and ask him? Does every person beyond the shores of the island really need to die? He doesn't have to go that far, does he? Ask him why he doesn't just destroy all the military bases. Isn't that enough? He has the power to strip the armor off Rhina. Don't tell me he can't.
Can you tell us where Rhina is?
Which doesn't even matter. He got hit by a chunk of the wall and he's too hurt to move.
You're telling us that Rhina's hardening came undone? When? When did it happen?
He said it fell off him as the walls were collapsing.
Does that mean when he brought the walls down, he did it by breaking all Titan hardening everywhere?
Found a survivor! Over here! Come give me a hand!
Keep it steady!
can't be okay, ma'am.
The Titans of the Walls started marching away from the island in ranks. It definitely doesn't seem like they were targeting us, but even so...
Can't get it out of my head. That daydream that came when the walls fell.
My home. Aaron Yeager took my home from me. Everything's gone.
A few houses are a small price to pay.
How dare you say that? This man just lost his son. Who knows how many people died when the walls came down? They didn't just die. Aaron killed them.
That's a plain fact. You can blame Aaron Yeager for everyone we lost when the walls fell. But we know what would have happened to those people if the Titans hadn't been awakened. The invaders would have exterminated them along with everyone else on this island.
That's right. Eldian blood was spilled today so that the Eldian Empire could live on. That's the price of victory.
Of everyone
None of our people died in vain. Honor their sacrifice. Give your hearts. Give your hearts. Give your hearts.
Yeah, this is bad. With things as heated as they are, we could get mobs of civilians clashing in the streets.
Then we should probably equip ourselves accordingly.
Grab as much riot gear as you can pile onto these carts.
Understood.
What are those lunatics in Shiganshina up to? They came from the basement?
You make a sound. I slit your throat. Take off the jacket slowly.
You're so weak it felt like someone's granny had gotten me in a chokehold. Who'd have thought the day would come when I'd be the one tossing you around, eh, Annie?
Hitch of all people. Seriously. What a joke.
This could get bad real quick. I gotta get her in the basement. Somebody help!
Too late. I already opened myself up. I'll transform if you give me a reason. If you want to live, you'll have to do what I say. Now get off me.
I don't think I will. If you can't take me in a fight, there's no way you have the energy to go Titan.
Maybe you're right about that. Only one way to find out, though, right?
Is everything okay, Drysa? Drysa, can you hear me? I'm coming in!
Looks like you're smarter than I gave you credit for.
Shut up. If you want to skip town, I've got no reason to stand in your way. Matter of fact, it's nice to imagine not having to see your face or that basement ever again.
Then I'm happy for you, Hitch. And for what it's worth, the feeling is mutual. It was torture having to hear you whine about your crab-tasted men.
How could you know what I was saying? No way. Were you conscious that whole time?
4 long years. It was like some hazy dream that wouldn't end. When you and Armin were there in the basement, I could hear you talking, off in the distance. And when you weren't, there was nothing. Except me in the darkness. Thanks to you, I was pretty much able to keep up with everything that was going on in the outside world. And then, my hardening came undone and I was on the floor, hearing Aaron's voice in my head. Is he seriously doing what he said? Crushing the whole world flat? The Titans of the Walls really are on the march.
Now look what's down at their feet. The only meaningful work I've done as a soldier is prying rubble off people and gathering corpses. Cleaning up after you and Aaron. Can I finally get an answer? Seeing all those lifeless bodies crushed in the name of some grand plan they never knew about. How does it feel?
Yeah, you've asked that a lot, and good we were at killing. Outside Marley's borders, we were taught not to distinguish between soldiers and civilians. They were all just the enemy. We were atoning for the sins of the Eldian people, and working towards the goal of saving the world. No matter who we had to kill, we were justified.
Armin already told me about the situation you were in. I get it. This is what you wanted to prevent. And a few 100,000 innocent lives is a small price to pay to save the world, right?
No. I never really gave a damn about saving the world. It didn't matter to me. The world wasn't worth saving. Not in my eyes. My parents abandoned me when I was born. I was the product of my mother's affair with an Eldian man. They left me inside the gates of the internment zone. A foreigner with Eldian blood found me there and took me in. He and I had similar stories, and we ended up in the same place. But that's not why he did it. He wanted to mold me into one of Marley's warriors, use me as his ticket to a better life. Even in my earliest memories, that man was already beating the martial arts of his homeland into me. That was my only value to him. He said that becoming a warrior was the reason I was given life. As I grew up, I got stronger, just like he'd hoped I would. And I paid him back for all the pain he'd caused me in the process. I gave him a limp that'll stay with him for the rest of his life. And yet, I'd never seen him look happier. Now I know you can kill, he said, even unarmed.
Okay, wait. I don't need to hear your entire life story.
I didn't need to hear about every failed relationship you've had in the past 4 years. It's not gonna kill you to let me talk for a few minutes. Anyway, the point is, nothing mattered to me. I didn't care about the people I fought with, or those we fought. I didn't see the value in any human life, including my own. Until that day. The morning we set out, he fell to his knees and started apologizing. He said he didn't expect me to forgive him. And then, through tears, he said, "Promise me you'll return." He didn't care about securing his place as an honorary Marleyan. He just wanted to know that I'd make it back. In that moment, I knew that we really were family. That when he looked at me, he saw his daughter. So now, I have a father waiting for me to come home. And I realize that everyone has people who are just as important to them as he is to me. I can't just tell myself nothing matters anymore. It all matters. And after what I've done, I don't think I can ever be redeemed. But if it would get me back to my dad, I'd do it all again.
Thank you. I'm glad you shared that with me. But I'm sorry. I don't think you'll have anything to go back to now but a corpse in the rubble.
I know.
Sir, please. I couldn't make this up.
You had that daydream too, right?
This was inevitable. Those island devils were always going to be the death of us in the end.
Please be okay.
It was more than that.
Oh,
Why won't you listen to us? As we speak, the rumbling has already begun. Eren Yeager is on his way with an army of Titans to kill everyone here. Your home and family and everything you care for is about to be stomped flat.
You really expect me to believe a word out of your hellspawn mouths? You all had the same dream. And what? You think we'll just let you through the gate? You're putting on a show, aren't you? How long have you swine been planning this?
If you call up any internment zone in the whole world right now, every Eldian will be saying the same thing. Do you honestly think we all could have coordinated that somehow?
And how do I know that you didn't? As a matter of fact, this is beginning to feel like an admission of conspiracy.
Round them all up! Get on your knees!
Hands behind your heads!
He said hands behind your head! Promise me you'll return. That's all I ask.
Okay. I promise, Dad.
Gunfire.
I've got bad news. The Jaegerists are taking over the fort. If they catch you, who knows what they'll do? You should run for it before they find out you're here, sir.
It's fine. There isn't any place for me to go at this point. The core of our military is gone, literally sliced at the nape. The Jaegerists are gaining popular support. They're securing the island as we speak. That means finishing off the old regime. They're gonna want me dead. And I'm too old for exile. I don't want to have to shit outdoors on some lonely mountain.
We'd have been eaten alive if not for you, sir. We won't leave you now.
That's right. No matter what happens next, we'll fight to keep you safe.
You damn fools. Why do you think I rolled over and let a bunch of wimpy tots like you pretend you had the grit to kick my ass? Keep your heads down. Do exactly as the Jaegerists say. All that you punks can protect is yourselves, so focus on that. Go out and toe the Jaegerist line.
That's the only way?
It is. Live long enough, and you'll get your chance to rebel. In the meantime, do your best not to lose yourselves.
Armin, wait. Connie has too much of a lead now. You won't reach Ragako in time. And besides, there's nothing you could say if you did catch him. You really plan to ask him to give up on saving his mother. You think that's right?
Yeah, I do. And even if I am bound to fail, I still have to do everything I possibly can to save Falco. Because if I don't, then Gabi will never come to trust us. It's crucial that we win her over. Rhina and the Card Titan are still out there somewhere, and I believe she's the best hope we have of creating some kind of truce with them. It's not as if the issue of Titan inheritance is going away anytime soon. If worse comes to worse, we could end up in another struggle for control of the Nine, repeating the wars of the last 2,000 years, but on this tiny little island of ours. Honestly, I'm so exhausted, all I want to do is sleep for the next couple days. But human history is passing through a bottleneck right now, so the actions we choose to take could have a huge impact on the future. He can't go through with this, so yeah, I'll tell Connie that his mom might need to stay a Titan forever. See you later.
Armin, any idea what I should do?
Seems likely that Jean could use your help. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
So what'll we do about Eren?
How the hell should I know? Who says there's anything we can do? Not only are Hanji and the captain probably dead right now, but if we get on Flock's bad side, we might get to join them. Let's see, what else? Oh right, Annie's probably back in action. And what's left of the military's chain of command has been shattered. It's in chaos. Also, Historia is probably in danger right now, along with the Azumabito clan. Niccolo and the volunteers from Marley? It's too much! There's no point in worrying about Eren! We can't stop him! He's a lost cause! Why can't you understand that?
Sorry.
If you were talking to Commander Erwin right now, there's no way he would have snapped at you like that. I guess we know for a fact now. Captain Levi saved the wrong person. He should have chosen Erwin.
My scarf. It's gone.
Connie's a decent sort. Even if it's for his mother's sake, he won't be able to sacrifice a kid's life just like that. I'm sure he'll hesitate. You should make it in time.
Thank you, Mr. Browse.
I think I'm gonna stick with them. I'll do my best to get them out of here.
My advice is to get as deep into the countryside as you can, then.
Mia. Take care, okay? My name isn't actually Mia, you know. It's Gabi. Gabi Braun. Huh? That sounds so weird. Bet you wish your name was Mia. Huh? See you, Kaya. Goodbye, Gabi.
Put the gun down, Flock! Don't kill him!
I wasn't planning to. I'm just helping him wake up. He didn't seem to comprehend the situation he was in. But I think I've gotten the message across. Now these volunteers know what'll happen if they're mouthy. Or make trouble.
Hey, last I checked, this island didn't have a king, so who the hell nominated you to act like one?
I'm so glad you asked, John.
Alright, people, listen up! 10 months back, I talked to Aaron, and he told me all about his plan to protect Eldia. He laid out every detail, right up to the moment we all witnessed when he used the Founder's power. He said to gather up comrades. I did, and with our help, he's been able to secure our island's future. You volunteers have lost your leader, and thanks to your wine, the old military isn't here to back you either. What's more, you're about to lose your homelands. The whole world will soon be flattened in great smoldering footprints. Whatever chance you thought you had of liberating your peoples and reviving your countries, you can give up on it now. You're beaten. But if any of you would like to set the past aside and serve Eldia for its own sake, now's the time to speak. Join us and we'll welcome you as full citizens of the new Eldian Empire.
Who the hell do you think you are? I'll die before you stop the lights up!
This man kept his pride to the end. He refused to submit no matter what. To him, dignity was worth dying for. But if you're asking my opinion, you should just give in. Is submitting really worse than ending up like this? Take some time to think it over. Lock him up.
Yes, sir!
Wait, what's going on here? Jean, what just happened?
To answer your question, I'm taking action on Aaron's behalf. He has his hands full solving problems outside of the island right now, so I'm wiping out whatever resentment is left within it. 4 years ago, all of us went through hell. But now, after suffering through so much, we finally earned our reward. Can you still not see it yourself? We're finally free. You don't have any obligation to fight anymore. You can live as you please now, Sean. It's okay. You wanted to live the good life in the interior as an MP, right? Then go do it. You're one of Eldia's heroes.
I don't have to fight.
No, you don't. You can simply go back to being the old Sean. Be as annoying, selfish, and arrogant as you please.
Well, that's kind of rude.
Tell me, Flock. Do you know what happened to Captain Levi and Commander Hanji?
Unfortunately, they were killed by Zeke.
Oliver, you okay? I got you!
That's it. The last of our pursuers, Levi. Everyone got turned into Titans. You're the only one who survived. Likely for the same reason you lived through a Thunderspear blast at point-blank range. You Ackermans aren't built like the rest of us. We're still here, but what do we do? There's no way the two of us can stop Zeke by ourselves. It's up to Armin and Commander Pixis now. Aaron might be planning to turn on Zeke and hijack the Founder. But thanks to Zeke's tainted wine, the Jaegerists would retain control of the island. So even if Aaron wins, we'll be on the run for the rest of our lives. That's it.
Guess it's really my turn, huh? Ever since this started, I've just been trying to do what I thought was right. And after everything that's happened, it could land me in a cell. Or maybe you and I can just camp out here in the sticks forever, right, Levi? He wouldn't. The whole world? How can he not see that? Levi!
What happened? Where is that hairy sack of shit?
No need to get up. Zeke's long gone. The Jaegerists found him after hearing the explosion. They took off for Shiganshina half a day ago. What happened? How did he break free?
It was my fault. I screwed up. Had him rig the blow if he tried to break his restraints. I didn't think he'd do it. It was wrong, and he got away.
Worrying about it won't help us now. We can't do anything but...
Run and hide. If we do, what'll that get us?
Fair question. You must have been lying there listening to me talk to myself for a while.
What's with your little project there? That for me. Gonna pull me around with a horse? Yeah, that sounds like you. There's no way in hell you're gonna be staying out of the action.
That's right. You know me far too well. Can't help myself.
I'm after one thing now. My goal is to take Zeke's head. Theo Magath, Peak Finger. Looks like our interests are aligned.
Levi Ackerman, the man who went toe-to-toe with one of the 9 all on his own. Not sure how you plan on dodging a bullet given the shape you're in.
I couldn't dodge a punch right now, and yet I still chose to come here and put myself at your mercy. Shoot me or hear me out. The choice is yours.
Well, hell, I can always shoot you later. If you two are planning to kill Zeke, does that mean you already know where to find him?
He'll be with the Founder. The fact that this is happening indicates Zeke's royal blood is in contact with Aaron. Or rather, the Founding Titan, I should say.
I never would have guessed that you would be this knowledgeable about Titans, Hanji. You know more than Marley's guys. I don't suppose you've laid eyes on the Founding Titan yourself.
I know that the thing is humongous. So big that it seems like nothing would ever be able to slow it down. But we've got to try. Let's give ourselves the best possible chance. Our only option now is to join forces. So what do you say?
I still don't know how I'll actually get Mom to eat Falco. Just force him into her mouth. But if he gets hurt in the process and figures out he can turn Titan, then that's it. I can't screw it up. I need to come up with a plan. A real one. He's such a good kid. He's camping out here in the woods without a single complaint. And he has every reason to doubt me. But he trusts me with his life. Damn it! Sasha. Would you have understood what I'm about to do?
Sir, I thought you were taking me to a hospital. But this is an abandoned village.
Right. There's just something interesting here. Thought you might like to see it.
Is this Ragako Village?
You've heard of it before? How'd you know?
'Cause you mentioned it. I accidentally heard you talking to yourself last night. And that name, Sasha. You were talking about one of the other soldiers. She was the one Gabi shot, right? The whole time, you've known exactly who I was. Yet you acted like you didn't until you'd gotten me out here. Why do all this? Why would you go to that much effort? Revenge?
Hardly.
Soldiers get killed in the heat of battle. I know that. It's been lying here for years. Never even budged. It's not a threat to us.
Why is it here? And why show me? What are you gonna do with me now?
Yeah, I guess I never mentioned that. Think you could help me brush its teeth? It's a pretty rare opportunity. Wouldn't want to pass it up. But first, we're gonna have to climb up onto that rafter for a better angle. The ladder is solid, and I'm not gonna let you fall or anything. So, let's get to it.
Sounds good.
Falco! Get away from him now!
Droppy?
He brought you out here because he wants to feed you to that giant!
Please stop! Don't do it, Connie! Get back! Don't come any closer! Connie! Just shut up! I don't want to hear it! Don't even bother talking to me, because there's no way I'm gonna listen! You're gonna say I should give up on saving my mom, because his life is more important than hers! And you're smart, so you might be right, but I'm way too much of an idiot to care!
Falco, you have to use the power of the Jaw Titan!
The power of the jaw? What? What about Mr. Galliard?
Not Falco. He's innocent. Let him go!
Dobby, please forgive Connie for this, okay?
Hey! Did you hear me say to stay back? Wait, what are you doing up there? Hey! Answer the damn question, Armin!
Why? You just told me that you weren't gonna listen! So I won't answer. I'll just let my actions speak instead.
If I hadn't saved you, what were you gonna do?
The same thing you were gonna do. Make your mom human again.
You also would have made her into the inheritor of the Colossal. There would have been nothing ahead of her but more pain. It shouldn't take a genius to figure that much out. When she saw me off, she told me to become a great soldier, everyone's protector. But right in front of her eyes, my friend almost died trying to stop me from murdering a kid. Guess that's the kind of soldier I turned out to be. Pathetic.
I'm not any better. I'll never come close to filling the commander's shoes.
Look, Armin. I want to try and become the kind of soldier my mom would be proud of. So let's do it. There's a whole world of people that need saving right now.
There you are. I'm glad to see you. Have you been looking because you were worried I didn't make it? Or is it because you wanted your scarf back?
I was pretty sure you'd have it.
I'm sorry for taking it. I felt like maybe it could bring me a bit closer to you. There's shrapnel from a thunder spear deep in my stomach. The doctors can't get it out. For 100 years we've been imprisoned on this island, but Aaron's giving our people a world where we can be free. I wish I could see it. We spoke before. Just a short conversation when I was bringing his food. We were talking about you.
When the scarf came up, he said he wanted to throw it out. And so, if it was just gonna get tossed, I figured it wouldn't hurt anything if I...
Give it back.
I became a soldier because I admired you. And I'll die with no regrets. I pledged my heart and soul just like you. I followed in your footsteps as best I could and gave my life to the cause.
The last Wall Titans are finally marching off.
Yeah, it'll be nice to have a little bit of quiet again.
I don't mind the rumbling. To me, it sounds like the bells of freedom.
For the past century, our Eldian Empire has suffered persecution at the hands of the outside world. That ends now! At this moment, we're finally free! Thanks to our liberator Eren and all the efforts of my fellow Jaegerists, our people have achieved victory!
So, what are you thinking? You know the Jaegerists have a place for you at the top. Are you gonna join them and start calling the shots?
Think I'll pass on that.
Guess whatever you're worried about doesn't really bother Sean.
Our hearts and souls to the cause! Our hearts and souls to the cause! Our hearts and souls to the cause!
Our hearts and souls to the cause! Glory to the Jaegerists!
Our hearts and souls to the cause!
To Eren, liberator of Eldia!
I think we should go and get Rhina as soon as possible.
He shouldn't even be waking up for a few more days, so there's no hurry.
Are we sure taking this detour was a good idea?
We were gonna have to eat eventually, right? So you think it's true, Armin?
If all Titan hardening came undone when the walls fell, then there's no reason to think that wouldn't include us. Annie?
Look at that! Annie was stuffing her face with pie!
Come on, Connie, that's enough.
She had half that slice in her mouth!
Yeah, but she hasn't had a bite in 4 years.
Sorry, the line for pie was ridiculous. Right, never mind then.
Dear Hitch, I happened to cross Armin and Connie, and I decided it was best if I joined them. So I'm off. Sorry for all the trouble. Thank you for keeping me company these past 4 years. Goodbye. Sincerely, your gloomy roommate.
Jeez, Annie. You expect me to eat this whole pie by myself?
Comrades of the Empire, thank you for joining me. We are gathered here for the execution of these 2 volunteers. They both admitted to opposing the Eldian Empire. And in removing these disloyal elements from our midst, we're taking our first step towards realizing Eren's dream of world domination by declaring Eldia's uncontested rule over Paradis! This criminal is Yelena. She took up arms and opposed Marley. She lived among us and fought at our side, but she did not fight for us. Her loyalty was to Zeke, and Zeke alone. She sought to turn the Founder's power against us and wipe the Eldian people from the earth.
She was nothing but another filthy Marleyan from the start.
Thankfully, Eren was able to defeat Zeke and put an end to his traitorous plot. Nonetheless, this criminal served as Zeke's puppet every step of the way.
Marleyan whore!
Well, Yelena, any last words you'd like to share?
Would you get it over with?
It isn't time yet! This criminal's Onyan Capone. He used to be a steadfast ally of Eldia, and he had no knowledge of Zeke's euthanization plan. That said, when offered the privilege of citizenship in the reborn Eldian Empire, he claimed he would rather die. It's still not too late for you to reconsider.
I joined up with the volunteers because I wanted to liberate my own homeland from Marleyan rule.
And yes, I wanted to help your people as well. But how are you repaying my help now that you've won? Our whole country's gonna be destroyed. Aaron's gonna kill everybody I care for, right? And I get to live out my life here with your sad little gang of xenophobic shitheads. And living on me, sucking up to you guys, I'm more than ready to die. Everybody on this island had their lives turned upside down by sudden acts of indiscriminate mass murder. So how is it that a single one of you understands? Talk some sense into him, John. Please.
Hey. Sorry about that. It pulled right.
What do you mean? Don't screw with me, Sean.
Lock!
Hey, someone find Mikasa. She can take out the cart. Hold on. Was she even here? Where's Mikasa?
You heard that, right? He said he'd signal us with 4 gunshots. Sean must be ready to kick off the next phase.
We grabbed enough food and munitions to keep us going for a while.
All eyes should be fixed on the other side of the fort for at least a few minutes. Let's roll out.
Somebody spotted us.
What are we gonna do now, Armin?
No choice but to keep moving. Faster, Mikasa!
That's the last damn time I hit the Titan's mouth.
The cart's supposed to be able to stay in Titan form for months at a time, right? Don't you ever brush your teeth?
You shouldn't ask such things. I'm a lady, remember?
Now you're on our side. When you join up with Marley. It was last night. But why'd you do it? I don't get it. You could have had a life of luxury. The Jaegerists would have given you anything you asked them for.
You're right. If I had any sense at all, I'd be sitting in my room with my ears plugged right now. But no. Then that burning pile of bones would have haunted me for the rest of my life.
Sean, I have no idea what you're talking about. But you have my thanks.
Wash up, you smell like Titan breath.
Why me? After everything. We needed to borrow the cart's power to make this plan work. You were just part of the deal. For some reason, they insisted that we take you alive.
Wake up.
Annie.
Whoa, take it easy, Raina.
Don't worry, it's okay. We're all on the same side now.
There's not much time. Let's go.
Go where?
To end this and save the world.
I'll have them set me up with some prime real estate in the interior. All day and night, I'll sit and sip on the finest liquor money can buy. I won't care what anyone says about it. After what I've gone through, my wife and kids and their kids deserve to live the good life.
Sean, it's me. I'll be waiting outside.
You didn't really notice anything. There was nobody at the window. Don't go. Don't think about it. Just stay put. Your place in the interior is waiting. You've earned it. Stay right here.
filled me in on the situation. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. But considering the circumstances, you both did well. Good work. Levi's alive, but he's in pretty dire shape. He won't be fighting anytime soon. Listen, we made contact with some Marleyan stragglers, and we've got the Card Titan on our side now. We're going to try to stop Aaron. Killing everyone isn't the answer.
What do you think you can do to stop him?
First off, we have to find more allies. Our ultimate strategy will depend on who we have to work with. But I doubt we'll be able to accomplish anything without at least you guys, plus a few more of the 9. It's safe to say our military is effectively dissolved. I'm not anybody's superior and I can't give you orders. I can only ask you for help.
I'll do it. Aaron's killed too many already. I won't sit back and watch him steal more lives. I know he's doing what he believes he has to do to protect us in the island, but I can't let him go through with it.
Mikasa.
Think. Let's say we figure out a way to stop Aaron. What comes after that? Assuming he lives, he's got the power of the Founder for 4 more years. What do we do once he's gone? We're still monsters in the eyes of the world. And after this, they'll only be more terrified of us. If we stop Aaron now, we'll be guaranteeing the destruction of this island.
Here's how I see it. Marley will presume that even if they hit us with another surprise attack, we can respond with the rumbling, and that threat will be enough to keep them off our backs for the time being.
If we don't exterminate the island devils now, it's only a matter of time before they come here and destroy us all. You remember Willie Tiber's speech? What's the world gonna do when we prove him right?
Nothing good, I know. But at the very least, this buys us a bit more time to try to figure out a better way.
Better way? We spent years looking for a better way, and this is where it's gotten us. We did our best, and now we've run out of time. That's the reason Aaron decided to...
What he's doing is wrong! It's genocide. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna sit here and listen to you try to justify it! So is anybody gonna help me out with these potatoes? Or are we just gonna glare at each other?
We've gone from trading blows to breaking bread inside of a day, huh? Out of curiosity, what made you change your minds? If you let Aaron Yeager succeed, you'll be getting far more than you ever could have hoped for. You island devils will have the world to yourselves. We were the ones trying to save it. We would have been able to keep Aaron and Zeke from coming into contact if you hadn't stepped in at the last second and helped them.
I'm only repeating what I already told you, General. But nobody here wants to be an accessory to genocide. That's why we're all hiding out in the woods eating stew instead of celebrating in town.
So you finally figured out who the good guys are, huh?
Are you kidding me? You seriously think you're in the right? You're crazy. You people spent years trying to murder us all, and we're the bad guys because we didn't just roll over and die? Screw that! We learned to fight like hell because the only other option we had was to let your titans eat us all alive. We found a way to survive, and now you're gonna call us devils for it?
That's right. You're exactly what we always thought you were. We let you fester for too long on Paradis. The world's about to pay for that mistake. You finally won your freedom, and we can all see what you're doing with it. What a mess.
Plenty. Not a word about your shock troops destroying Aaron's home and making him watch his mother get eaten alive. That's what started this. If you want to know why this is happening, go look in the mirror.
Right. Everything was fine till your buddy lost his mom. I guess all those centuries of Marley's people getting ground under Eldia's heel don't count for anything in your mind.
Now you're gonna play the victim over something that happened 2,000 years ago?
It's like talking to a child. It started 2,000 years ago. Compared to the sum of the carnage and misery wrought by Eldia, your island's suffering is a joke.
Excuse me?
Okay, that's enough. If
If we're gonna be at each other's throats, let's stick to arguing about stuff we live through ourselves. Look, Jean, our friend the General is having a hard time understanding why we're not acting like the devils we are. Giving up our paradise to save a world that wants us dead? What devil in their right mind would do a ridiculous thing like that? Have we gone mad? What he doesn't know is we scouts spent a few months living in that world, so we can never go back to being the ignorant island devils we were.
Tell me, can you honestly bring yourself to kill him? Are you truly ready to kill Aaron?
I don't think that's our only option. We can find another way.
Exactly what I expected you to say. So what? You're gonna try and persuade him? He made the choice to slaughter every man, woman, and child on the planet. You think you can talk him back from that?
Well, I'm not assuming we can, but we're never gonna know for sure unless we try.
Sure, and say you fail. You make your case and he still refuses to stop the rumbling. What's next? It's him or the world. Can you all see him as your enemy? That's what I thought. We're the ones fighting to protect our homeland now, and we're going to do what we need to do. But if we have to kill Aaron to save Marley, you're going to turn on us to try to save your friend. And you know it. Don't you, Mikasa? Tell me I'm wrong. You can't do it, right? You care about nothing more than him. Can you imagine turning against him?
If you want me out of the way, then just come out and say it.
Leonhard!
I know exactly how you feel, Mikasa. I'm not fighting Aaron because I think the world's worth saving. I'm doing it because my dad's in Marley and I don't want him to die. But I can't save him without your help. If you really can change Aaron's mind, that's fine with me. But until you get the chance, we shouldn't be fighting.
Okay.
Glad you worked that out. And look, our stew's good to go now. Dig in! Even with the horses rested, we've got a 5-hour ride to the port. From what Kiyomi told me, the Azumabito have a flying boat in the harbor, and they've been planning to take off and observe the rumbling from the air. We can use that to get close to the founding Titan.
I knew it. The Osmobito were helping you behind the scenes.
The problem is, we have to find the founder first, and we won't have enough fuel to fly around looking for him.
Right. Which is why we captured this one. Now, where is Jaeger going first?
I don't know. And if I did, what reason would I have to tell you?
He learned about the mainland from you. You gave him the knowledge to plan this attack. He's going to be picking his targets based on what you taught him. You should at least be able to make a guess.
Kiss my ass.
Hmm?
What makes you think I'll reverse course now and help you Marley and Swine save your godforsaken hellhole of a country?
How about the fact that it's your only chance of seeing another sunrise?
That won't work. She doesn't want to live. But I thought you started the volunteers because you wanted to liberate your homeland from Marley.
Are you gonna let your country get flattened just to spite the Marley and Swine?
It's a fair question.
The answer's yes. Want to know why? Because she's a purebred Marleyan pig herself.
You really caught us off guard with the Liberia raid, Yelena. But we got a bigger surprise when we looked into your past. You were born and raised in a typical Marleyan family, but you wrote yourself a new life story when you met Zeke. One where you were from an annexed territory. As you grew disillusioned with Marley, the story got more elaborate. It evolved into a grand fantasy about saving the world with your prince. And in time, you hoped your fairy tale would find its way into the history books. Your commitment to the lie is honestly impressive.
of the world. Those might be the sweetest, most alluring words a person could hear, don't you think? Who wouldn't want to imagine themselves as the savior of hundreds of millions of innocent lives? To wash the bitterness of hatred out of their mouths with the honeyed taste of righteousness. From where I sit, it looks like that's exactly what all of you are doing right now. Seems to me, you need to have your memories jogged. Bryna Brown, you were the one who breached Giganshina's inner gate. Do you know how many Eldians were devoured by pure Titans because of that? And Annie Leonhardt, I hear you killed more than a few Survey Corps members in your time. And that's before we get into all the innocents you trampled trying to fight your way out of Stohas. But let's not forget the brave liberators of Paradis. There's Armin, the level-headed one, who seems far too kind to cause the sort of bloodbath he did at that harbor in Marley. How high do you think you could stack those corpses? Don't forget the civilians. There were plenty. Not to sell the rest of you short, everyone gave a heroic performance in Liberia. Jean most of all. Little Falco here threw himself in front of you to protect the cart, but you didn't let that stop you from firing your thunder spear, did you? And of course, you thought you'd all made it out clean, until Gabi gunned down Sasha. What a sweetheart that girl was. Even I couldn't help but feel sad for her. And to you, she was family. You went through training together, went through hell together. Losing her must have been more painful than I can imagine.
This stew's pretty good, Hanshi. Got enough for seconds?
Oh, we've got more than enough, so don't be shy.
I want to thank you for this, Yelena. You're baiting us into airing out our grudges so we can get it out of our systems and get our heads on straight, right? You'd have had someone to vent to yourself if you hadn't blown all your friends' brains out to keep your fantasy alive. Now you've got nothing but a head full of cutting remarks and a death wish. So this is actually pretty selfless of you.
Right. Almost forgot. You had mentioned another name. He was already dead by the time we met, but I remember you said you were good friends. What was it? Marco. As I recall, you told me Annie had something to do with his death, didn't you? Did you ever ask her for details? I bet she'll tell you.
I stole his ODM gear and left him where the Titans could get to him. Marco got eaten because of me.
Annie was only following the orders I was giving her. During the fight in Trost, Marco overheard me and Bertolt discussing something secret. If we'd let him go, he could have exposed us. So we decided we had to silence him. We figured nobody would think twice about a scout getting eaten by a Titan. So I tackled him onto a roof, and I pinned him down. And I ordered Annie to strip off his ODM gear. Then, we just left him there. Marco was stranded on that rooftop without a rig, and a Titan got to him.
So, did he say anything before he was killed?
He asked why I wasn't willing to talk to him.
I think that question still applies. We haven't been willing to talk. We all just started fighting and assumed it had to be to the death.
But we can still change that. A little while ago, we were all ready to kill each other. And now, here we are, talking. It's something, right? To think we'd all be sitting around a campfire, sharing a meal with people we once called enemies.
I stood and watched the Titan as it devoured Marco. And then a switch flipped and I couldn't figure out why it was happening. I just snapped, flew into a rage, hell-bent on avenging Marco. I cut down the Titan myself.
We get it, Rhina. You're saying the guilt of carrying out your mission screwed with your head.
Don't forgive me. I'm truly worthless.
I said we get it.
I'm sorry.
Who saved them from the Island Devils. And now my mom and dad, and everyone back in Liberia. I'm gonna lose them all because of what I did. I'm sorry. I understand I have no right to ask anything of any of you, but we can't save our families without your help. So please, please don't let our homes get trampled. I'm begging you.
Help us, please. We have to stop the rumbling together.
We're begging you.
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 Let go.
Where are you going, John?
Hey! Wait, I just poured you a fresh bowl. It didn't work. We couldn't convince him.
Please shut up.
Wake up. We need to get moving.
Wait, you're really gonna help us?
Of course. Let's go. Get your mopey ass up already, Rhina. Your stupid face fixed itself hours ago. Gabi, I'm sorry about kicking you. You okay?
I'm tougher than I might look. It's fine.
I'm glad. Rhina, you're not getting an apology.
Yeah, well, I'm good with that.
How about me?
Here comes the cart.
Stop. There's a problem.
It's the harbor. The Jaegerists beat us there. They've captured it. They must have gotten one of the trains up and running. There are tons of soldiers posted all over the port, in full anti-Titan gear.
I never expected Flock to take action this quickly.
If the Jaegerists destroy the flying boat, our plan would be dead in the water. So why haven't they done it already?
Hard to say. If I had to guess, they suspect we're alive, and maybe that we're trying to stop Aaron, but they're not entirely sure. They could blow it up in a second if they wanted to, but they can't build another one. Without the Azumabito's knowledge, they would have to start from scratch. They'll want to use it for themselves if they can, to make sure the mainland's been wiped clean. Plus, there are Azumabito ships here. That might be their real objective, to capture a small fleet and the technicians to keep it afloat. But regardless, the Jaegerists would readily sacrifice that objective if they caught wind of us. They'll blow the flying boat to bits the second we're spotted. We've got a few of the 9, so our odds are better than they'd be in a straight firefight. But not good.
True. We'll just have to make the best of it. Finding the Founder will be even worse. We'd better plan to...
We have no choice but to kill them all with our first strike. That's the only way we can secure the flying boat. To pull this off, everyone's got to be in sync. We need our Titan power and your firepower. Understood?
Just hold on a second.
What's the problem?
The Jaegerists are holding all the Azumabito hostage. We need to keep them out of the line of fire.
Yeah, exactly.
You expect us to care about that? We won't protect people who've attacked our homeland just because they're your distant cousins.
Slow down, Annie. If the hostages are killed, the rest of the plan falls apart. Right, Onyan Capone?
Yeah, we need them alive. I should be able to pilot their boat, but first we gotta get it into flying shape. That's the problem. We need the mechanics to set up the wings. Otherwise, none of us are gonna be flying anywhere. The wings are folded up to make them easier to tow, so they'll need to be extended and secured. And even then, there's still more to do before we can get airborne. The original plan was to hangar it till we had some pilots trained, so we're skipping a lot of steps. But they'll at least need some time to service it before takeoff.
Start to finish, how long is it gonna take to surface?
I couldn't say. It'll be up to the mechanics.
I get it. But to confirm, you're asking us to protect the Azumabito technicians from the Jaegerists, long enough to get the boat ready to fly. And let me guess, you want us to hold the enemy off for this unknown length of time, without killing any of them.
If at all possible. We've known these guys ever since we were cadets.
Then I'm sure you've got a plan. Think you could fill me in? We don't even have an estimate on how long the Azumabito will need yet. So you must have some scheme to keep the Jaegerists occupied indefinitely without killing them. Can you explain it in detail? There is a plan, right, Armin? You had one for me.
There's no way to make that happen. We have to wipe them out with a lightning strike, or else a survivor will destroy the boat and strand us here.
Hold on. We can see that it's a long shot, but we're doing this to help people. So what? You're saying we have to gun down a bunch of our friends to save the world? That's so messed up!
I'm sorry. This'll be a pretty ugly operation. We shouldn't expect you guys to take part in it. We don't even have the right to drop that choice on you. If it had been you in our place, you probably would have chosen differently than we did that day. You wouldn't have breached the wall.
Turns out that I was right. I am the same as you.
Is that what he was saying? None of you need to join this battle. Stick with Gabi and Falco. Stay at a safe distance and observe. You'll have to defend yourself if the Jaegerists spot you, so be prepared to fight. But for now, just stay out of it. And let you guys kill each other while we sit back and watch.
Would that work? Can Titans even win this without infantry backing them up?
I've got no intention of being a spectator. Look, I know they were our comrades, but I've already had to shoot 4. On top of that, our window for saving humanity is shorter than we realized. I saw the Titans crossing the sea, leaving monstrous clouds of steam in their wake. And considering how fast they were moving, they've probably made landfall in Marley by now. The closest cities in northeastern Marley are most likely gone. I had no idea they would be able to make it across the sea that quickly. There's no telling how many people they've already killed.
Tell us where Jaeger's going with those Titans. Every time you make me ask you again, I'll break you a new elbow.
McGaff, stop it!
Why do you look so damn afraid? I'm not gonna kill you.
That's certainly good to hear. I've changed my mind. Now that you caught me up in this, I don't want to die without knowing how it ends. If we survive, and you take me with you, I might tell you where to find Erin.
Securing that boat is priority 1.
Yeah, torching her isn't gonna do us any good now.
Forgive me, all of you. I was a fool. I'm sorry for my behavior last night. We were never in the right. I had deluded myself into thinking we were the good guys. I wanted to believe the evil I'd done was justified as part of some great cause, but in the end, that's just not true. I'd attempted to ignore the fact that Marley's soul has grown rotten, as I didn't want to consider what that said about me. This war isn't your fault. You shouldn't be punished for the sins of people you never knew simply because their blood flows in your veins. Peak, Annie, Rhina, you've been shouldering the burden of humanity's hatred since you were born. It's inexcusable. But still, senseless as our bloodstained history may be, we have a duty to pass it on, so that generations after us can do better. Jaeger plans to erase everything, including the lessons of the past. And I call that unforgivable. As long as this wanton killing continues, our world will only sink deeper into hell. We have to break the cycle. But right now, we're trapped in it. There's no way to avoid spilling more blood today. So please, look the other way.
I'm not doing that. I refuse to let someone else stain their hands in my place.
Look at the size of those steam clouds. History's never changed so much in a single day. Of course, the history of Hizuru will change as well. All of civilization is about to be flattened, and something new will arise where it stood. Whatever concerns you had will soon be dead and gone. We have only the future to worry about, so focus on what you can contribute to the island. These gentlemen, for instance. Hizuru's brightest engineers will be a valuable asset to our homeland. Right. It would be a shame to have to lose any more of them, so please kindly do as you're told.
I was hoping I could avoid saying anything that would disrupt this fine mood you're in. But what is this change you speak of, and what good do you think would come of it? If you believe slaughtering the human race will guarantee peace here on Parity, you'll be quite disappointed. You won't make your world any less violent by making it smaller. When tomorrow comes, you'll have accomplished nothing more than containing the killing to your own home.
I'll take your words to heart. In fact, I've been approaching the same conclusion. But in any world, it's important to understand our place. Hizuru's technology would be useful to Aldea, but our security is our greatest concern. And we don't need a flying boat or a seafaring fleet to move forward as a nation. Trouble will be nipped in the bud. Got it? This is the world now. You need to recognize your place in it. Do you understand?
We need the Azumabito!
Wait, Armin?
There you are!
What are you yelling for? Where have you been?
I was following the car Titan. It regrouped with the armor Titan. They're escaping together by sea. We can't let them catch up with Eren. We need that flying boat airborne. Tell the Azumabito mechanics to get it ready right now.
What are you telling me, Armin?
Why didn't you chase after the cart? If you had, this would be over by now. It was obvious that they were gonna head south. Now we've lost them. You know they killed Sean and Oyan Capone, right?
Armin! The flying boat's over here!
Flock! Get the Azumabito mechanics down here right away!
Hold on! Stop right there! Dad! Samuel! What are you doing? Are those explosives?
Get them off the boat already!
Hurry up! We gotta get this thing ready to launch! The Marlians are gonna get away!
Easy! Settle down, okay? We need to talk first. There have been rumors going around since yesterday. People say you guys teamed up with Marley and that you plan to use the flying boat to stop the rumbling. That's not true, is it?
What? What kind of crazy talk is that? We're with you! Eren has to finish the job or this island is doomed!
Yeah, that's what I thought. We've been fighting so long to save our home. After all you've been through, I knew there was no way you'd put us in danger again.
Yeah, you're damn right there's not.
That's a relief. If you'd actually turned your backs on us, I can't even imagine what I would have done.
But we didn't, Dad. Now, the explosives, please.
I know you get that Eren's doing what's necessary to protect us, but a part of me still thought you might side with the enemy and try to stop him. What's wrong, guys? I disconnected the detonator.
That's done. Now we have to hope Flock listens to me and sends out the Azumabito mechanics. If we can get the boat ready, all we'll need is a way to get our team aboard, and it's over. There's a chance we can pull this off and stop Eren without any more killing.
Think about it. It doesn't quite add up, does it? Armin said it was obvious that the enemy would flee to the south, but the locomotive is the fastest way here. Instead, they pursued on horseback, even though the cart already had a head start. What have they been up to since they went incommunicado? Truth is, there's no proof of anything. Still, my gut tells me this is trouble, so it's time to nip some buds.
We failed!
Hey! Flock! Idiots! Quit stirring and blow her away!
Did you think I'd go down without a fight?
Kiyomi, run!
We're under attack! Mika's Armin and Connie have switched sides! They've betrayed Aldea! Kill them!
They're gonna fire through the windows! Get
Harmon! Don't move!
Samuel. Don't stop. Reconnect the detonator and blow up the boat. Hurry up, Daz. Samuel? Hey, you said we'd eat meat together, Connie. And we finally could have made that happen. We've got room to raise livestock. Just like we imagined it. Damn it all to hell. How did it end up like this?
The only way out of here is through the enemy! We'll be overrun as soon as they regroup!
We'll be fine. As long as we're down here, we'll be safe when our reinforcements jump into the fray up on the surface.
Enemy in the basement! Follow me and bring more explosives! Why would they back themselves into a corner? No. They didn't.
The plan failed. Why does it always end this way?
Violence will always be a part of human existence. Won't it, Captain?
You have to blow up the boat, Daz! Stop, Harmon! Get off me! I don't want to do this!
Harmon! Why are you betraying us? I don't understand, Connie. We were supposed to be on the same side no matter what.
We still are on the same side, Samuel! But I just...
One of you is gonna have to be the one to do it.
Wait, Connie!
One of you has to stain your hands with my blood.
The plan failed. Why does it always end this way?
Violence will always be a part of human existence. Won't it, Captain?
Why are you betraying us? I don't understand, Connie. We were supposed to be on the same side no matter what.
We still are on the same side, Samuel! But I just...
I'm sorry, but it's the truth. We need an entire day to service the boat before it will be able to fly. That time can probably be cut in half with the right equipment, but even that might be a stretch.
Are you kidding me? You mean we have to hold off the enemy for half a day while you work? You do realize reinforcements are coming. There's no way we can protect you in the port that long. Our Titans are only able to fight for a few hours at a time.
We'll be too late. The rumbling can outpace a sprinting horse, and there isn't a single obstacle out there that can slow it down. It's an unyielding wave of destruction. Half a day from now, they'll be 600 kilometers inland. Nothing in their path will survive. They could flatten the entire continent in 4 days. 4 days. That's all it'll take. Even if we launch the ship and manage to stop Aaron, Liberia will still fall. There's no way to save it.
Damn it. We still don't know Aaron's location, and time is working against us. More are dying each second. And regardless, we've got no chance of holding out long enough to ready the ship. There's no way.
I have an idea. Odiha is a coastal city in Marley, some distance to the south. We own and operate a hangar there. If we can reach it, it'll be an ideal servicing station for the flying boat. I think we should set sail for that hangar now and tow the boat behind us. Then we can finish prepping it for flight on the continent under more favorable conditions.
Interesting. A city on the coast, huh? Hold on. Isn't it about to be wiped out by the rumbling?
We would beat the Titans there, but I don't know how much time we'd have before they caught up. I can only say that we'd be cutting it close. This would be a gamble.
A gamble.
Whatever the case, clearly we won't be flying from this port. Does the ship have fuel?
Yes, but it'll take 30 minutes to ready the boiler.
Make it 15. If you screw up and die here, then Hizuru and the rest of the world are doomed. So stay sharp.
Right.
I'll go inform Levi and the others.
And I'll do the same with Mikasa. Have to change plans. We'll sail out of here and prep the flying boat on the mainland.
The mainland? All right.
Help them board that ship!
Faster, go!
It's the Osmobito mechanics! Kill them! I'll kill you! Contend traitors! Why'd they leave the safety of cover? What could be worth taking that risk? No way.
Don't stop moving!
Forget the female Titan! Kill the Osmobito!
Get up! We're nearly there, so go! Take her down!
Damn it! I don't believe this. They're actually planning to try to make a break for the mainland? Bring every last Thunder Spear! They plan on using that ship to get to Aaron, so make sure it never leaves this dock. If If they reach Aaron and kill him, then Paradis will drown in a sea of blood. The world will seek revenge and butcher your parents, your siblings, and every kid on this island. Your hearts and souls to the cause!
Oh no! It looks like the Jaegerists are aiming for the boat. Our Titans won't last long. How do they keep on taking shots like that?
I should be fighting with them. I can use the power of the Jaw Titan.
Bad idea. First transformations never go well.
But at this rate...
Leave the fight to me. After I get you all onto the ship, I'll back up the others.
I'm so useless. If only it were Galliard here. He wouldn't be sitting on his hands, wondering what to do.
Don't follow.
I need to drop you all off on that ship.
Quickly! Get that boiler going! Connie!
Armin was shot in the chest.
And in the face, too. He should heal fast, though. Can you...
I'll guard the ship!
Commander, Falco's out there.
Reinforcements! Damn it! Unless we do something about them, we'll be killed along with most of humanity.
We needed those reinforcements. How'd they take the train out? What are you doing, Falco? Get on the ship!
Right.
My body won't move.
Can't see anything.
This is it! Finish them off!
Connie,
Piece of shit traitor! Just die already!
Hesitate. For even a second, and your comrades die.
What now, Lark? We keep fighting. We still have the tools to take these traitors down. Attack in unison! Nail the cord with thunder spears!
Back off, Tam!
We'll stop them, even if it costs us our lives! Because our country's worth dying for!
shot. If I could just put a hole in the ship, then we win! I'm gonna save the Eldian Empire right now! Okay. I got you. Rest up for now. You've earned it. Take him.
Of course.
Tell them to set out.
Aren't you coming?
No, I need to hold the rear.
We're really lucky the commander got to him.
Yeah. Things were looking pretty bleak back there.
Hey, wait a sec. Where is the commander?
It's General now.
Enemy spotted! One stayed behind! Down! You are the one who took out their reinforcements, aren't you?
I am. Why didn't you take to sea with the others?
That floating giant's a captured Marleyan cruiser. It's fast enough to catch up with their ship and sink them, along with humanity's hopes. I can't allow that. Need to put it underwater somehow.
I'll give you a hand. They'll be here soon.
Let them come. This'll be ready to blow before they can break in. Last chance for you to take a swim.
No, I'll stay. I've been looking for a good end to this life.
What made you decide to help us out? There's a chance that you've doomed your island.
Saw some former students of mine, traveling south out of Shiganshina. Annie Leonhard was with them. When I realized what their plan was, I was moved. And I was proud to see how much they'd grown.
If you hadn't stopped that train, they'd be dead. And they're not the only ones in your debt. When the dust settles, you'll be known as one of the heroes who saved the world.
Well then, that makes two of us.
I've done nothing to be proud of. I served my country by ignoring my conscience. They were innocent kids. Till I got a hold of them and turned them into soldiers. I ordered them to breach those walls. It's far too late. But I finally realized how happy I would have been if those kids could have lived normal lives.
Well, you might not think you deserve it. But still, I've got plenty of respect for you.
You there! Stop! Open this door, damn it! What are you doing in there? Come on!
Those kids would probably say the same, so...
Thank you. Before I shoot, who are you?
My name is Keith Shottis. What's yours?
Theo McGath.
Everyone keeps saying Aaron has changed. And I thought he had too. But I wonder if we've all got it wrong. It could be that he's always been like this inside. But if this is the real Aaron Yeager, what did I see in him that made me keep him so close?
Can you believe there are really enough people outside the walls to fill up such a gigantic city?
Try not to talk about the walls in front of the general public, Connie.
Right. Sorry about that.
This is the world beyond the walls. We're finally here. Outside the walls we've known our whole lives. The walls no one has ever escaped.
Would you listen to me for once?
If you think about it, this is sort of a return to the Scouts' original mission. Let the survey begin.
continent of March. The Azumabito have been waiting. May I escort you?
Hey, Onion Capone.
It's so good to see you all here. So, what does everyone think about the biggest port in the country?
Ah! What's with that horse? Or wait, is that... what was that?
Nah, no horse ever looked like that. I think it was a Marleyan cow in a car. I've definitely heard about those. Hey! Car!
They're making a scene. Everyone's staring. All these people are gonna think we're a bunch of yokels now. Just act like you don't know them.
Let me get them on a leash. We'll try and feed the car carrots if they manage to catch it.
Give them more credit than that. Wait, are they buying carrots?
There are so many people here. Stay near me, Aaron. We have no idea what to expect. You're safest at my side. You alright?
Yeah, got it.
This is no time to be spacing out, Aaron. We finally reached the outside world.
We really made it across the sea, huh? We're here.
Guys, stick with the group. Especially you, Aaron.
Be right there.
Hey, watch where you're walking, kid.
May I
always have one.
But of course. Here, enjoy.
Sasha, show some restraint.
How's it cold like that?
I want to try it.
I take it this is your first time trying ice cream.
What is this stuff made of?
This is the best damn thing I've ever tasted.
Me too.
Those idiots. I told them not to draw attention.
They stick out, but they won't look like island devils if they're acting like overgrown kids.
You guys, I swear you've never tasted anything like this.
Hi, little fella. Got some tasty candy for you. Wanna try it? It's real good. Sharp suit there, bud. Are you and your friends playing gangster?
There's something delicious off yonder.
That's the thing Niccolo mentioned.
Hey, 3 more, please.
Sure thing.
Aaron, you really need to taste this.
It's ice cream, right?
You know about it?
I think I saw it somewhere in Dad's memories. Eldians in the internment zones usually can't get it. The outside world's massive, but they don't want us to be part of it.
We didn't recognize it at the time. Or maybe we refused to let ourselves accept it.
Hey. I don't think that purse belongs to you, does it, kid?
Thief!
Well, look at that. Another enemy immigrant.
How'd you get into Marley?
Bet he stowed away on a ship.
He can't understand us, can he?
We can toss him into the sea.
Nah, I say we smash his hands. That ought to stop him from picking pockets. Why don't we string the little rat up somewhere everyone can see him? It'll scare off the next thief.
There's no need. Don't hurt him, okay? I got my purse back, so why go that far?
Young lady, this is about more than just your purse. All us merchants working in this port are trying to make an honest living. We can't allow the riffraff to run around stealing from our customers.
On top of that, this kid could be a subject of Ymir.
Blood testing has been picking up like crazy all over during the past few years. Now that we know the devils have been blending in with the rest of us, people are losing sleep over it.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
I never said he was a pickpocket. All I said was the purse didn't belong to him. He owes his big sister an apology for this little prank.
Jeez! That's children for ya, but what can you do? Right? It's a family thing. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry my little brother acted like an idiot, everybody.
It smells like bullshit. You think we're stupid?
Run for it.
Hey, come back!
Did anyone see where the brat ran off to?
Oh, he's right there.
Well then, so much for the Azumabito's pocket change.
I'm sorry you had to go through that. With improvements in blood testing technology, countries are beginning to discover that subjects of Ymir have been able to sneak out of the internment zones and blend into the wider population. The bloodline of Ymir made its way across Eldian territory when the Empire was at the height of its power, and for many centuries the ability to trace one's lineage back to a subject of Ymir served as proof of noble status among the global elite. But as the Empire crumbled, the aristocrats who'd been aligned with Eldia quickly found themselves exiled. Today, you witness the way Eldians are typically treated beyond the walls. In light of that, I'm sure you can see how difficult it will be to convince the world to engage with the people of Parity on friendly terms.
Even so, if we give up on pursuing peace at this point, our only remaining option will be to throw in with Zeke and his conspiracy. We would be leaving our fates entirely up to him, and sacrificing Historia's life, and the lives of her children.
That's right. We're looking for a way to avoid such a future, and our search brought us to Marley. This Subject of Ymir Protection Group will be debuting at the International Forum tomorrow. They may be able to help.
It's possible, though I would caution against assuming your goals and theirs are in alignment.
We're not, and we won't make contact until we've had a chance to observe them. If they show promise, and if they'll agree to hold a meeting with us, they can help us get our message out into the world.
You've come to make it known that the people of Paradis wish to coexist in peace?
Yes.
Rest assured, the Ozma Beto clan will happily aid you in pursuing said goal. But I must wonder how realistic you've been in assessing your odds of success.
Fact is, chances are slim even if we do everything right. And we'll be in constant danger. But still, we at least have to try. As long as there's a chance, it's our duty to take it.
Far be it from me to tell you otherwise.
Wait a minute. Where's Aaron? Aaron! What are you thinking? Did you forget we're undercover in enemy territory and you're their #1 target? Everyone's been out looking for you. Is that the boy from the market? Did something happen here?
No, nothing yet.
What does that mean? Is this...
These people are refugees who lost their homes in Marley's wars. They're like us. The world they knew before suddenly ended. Everything they had was taken. And the freedom they enjoyed is long gone. Mikasa, I need to ask you why you care for me as much as you do. Because I saved you back when we were little kids? Or is it more because you see me as family? Mikasa, what am I to you?
Well, you're my family.
Bir şeyler içer misin?
What?
I think that was an invitation.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing, you maniac? You're some kind of moron!
Perfect timing.
Ladies and gentlemen, this new organization advocates for the subjects of Ymir living as refugees around the globe. These desperate people are not responsible for the crimes of the Eldian Empire, but rather its most tragic victims. The living legacy of its effort to corrupt all the peoples of the world with Eldian blood. The taint of Eldia is all but cleansed from the earth. There's only one corner where it continues to fester. The island of Paradis, where the Empire's most loyal subjects fled in the wake of Marley's victory 100 years ago. It is the island devils alone who pose a true threat to humanity.
was the day when Aaron truly left us. Later on, he would send us a letter. He said he was going to leave our futures up to Zeke. By the next time we saw him, it was too late. Looking back, I still don't know if there was some better way. Maybe everything had already been decided from the start. But I can't help wondering, when he asked me that question, what if I'd given him a different answer? Would we still be in this situation right now?
Where did all of it begin? Was it there? No. It doesn't matter where. Everything happened as I willed it. Everything begins here.
Aaron, there's only one way to break the cycle of violence, for Eldia and the world. You must support the euthanization plan. The brass won't be an obstacle. They've been happily sipping away at that wine we tainted with spinal fluid. You're a part of Zeke's plan because he believes in you. Please return his faith.
For now, I'll pretend to go along with Zeke's plot. You need to do the same. Keep your head down for a while.
So we play along with him for now. But what happens after that?
The MPs are still pushing the same idea. They want to turn you into a Titan and have you eat Zeke. They're not going to be talked out of it. You can either fight or flee.
Since I came out here, I've had more to think about than just raising cattle. I know what they're planning, but running and fighting aren't my only options. If making me a Titan gives us the best chance of saving the island, then I'm prepared to do it. Realistically, it's the only way. Even so, I'm grateful. I've got friends who did everything they could for me. You all fought hard to protect me. It's enough that you tried, I mean it.
Maybe it is enough for you, but not for me. I'll trample it to the ground, the whole outside world, and every person in it. Men, women, children, every last one.
That isn't the answer, Aaron! Most of the people out there don't have anything to do with what we've gone through. They would die ignorant and terrified, like your mom. You'll be killing innocent people for reasons they'll never get to know!
It's horrible. You're right. But when I'm done, we'll finally be able to break free of the cycle we've been trapped in for 2,000 years. A long history of hate will be buried in the ruins of civilization. The MPs, they plan to make you bear children to be sacrificed for the island. They'll keep forcing children to eat their parents. I won't let them.
Aaron, please, don't do it. I'll have no choice but to try and stop you. Because if I don't, I'll have to live with the world's blood on my hands. And I can't.
I know it's a burden, but if you can bear it till I've got the Founder's power, I'll make you forget you ever knew it was coming.
How could I, though?
I know you can, because you're the person who saved my life back in that cavern. The worst girl who ever lived.
Headaches, huh? Well, I doubt there's a connection. It would have to be some genetic illness, but Mr. Sava and Marley's researchers would have made note of that. Our studies do indicate the Ackerman bloodline carries some odd quirks, powers that activate when their survival instincts are triggered. But this theory that she's reflexively guarding her host? To be honest, it seems a little far-fetched to me. I think it's far simpler than you're making it, Aaron. There are straightforward explanations for all the behaviors you're describing that have nothing to do with genetics or conditioning. She doesn't slaughter Titans out of some inborn compulsion to keep you alive. She does it because she adores you.
Hey, Aaron, listen.
Well, what do you think? think you're going to say to her?
That's not a serious question, is it? Even if everything goes right, I've only got 4 more years to live.
What would you think about me having a child?
My life's ending is set, but my friends will keep living long after I'm gone. And that's what I want. What I need. For them to live long, happy lives. An allied global fleet. Nearly all of the largest guns ever manufactured have been gathered from across the globe. Here, today, off the coast of Marley. The combined brain power of the world's nations is focused entirely on resolving this shared crisis. It took nothing short of a miracle to even assemble a fleet of this magnitude. And by that miracle alone, humanity still clings to hope. For salvation from this rumbling